Alrighty, we're live. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah, I really feel like it's been a year since I last streamed. It was like, what, a week and a half maybe? I don't know. How long did I not stream for? Hold on. Actually didn't even check. Oh no. Hold on, hold on. It wasn't even a week. Never mind. We're Gucci. How's everyone doing? Oh boy, oh boy. Dark, how's it going? Sorry. I got into like a lot of work. Like I'm telling you, I had zero time. And how's it called? Like most of my free time I spent just like playing Fortnite with friends. Because they thought it would be a good idea to get me into that game. And I'm like, sure, but I have terrible aim. I'm now level 100. Grave!
Hello.
Yeah. So I was just giving a recap of my misadventures with Fortnite, how I'm now level 100. Before literally everyone else who wanted me to get the game.
Yeah, no, I think it's really fucking
Yeah.
funny. I looked at your screenshot this morning. I was like, "What the fuck did Toto like get over my level? Like, who let this man play?"
That's the thing. Everyone has been playing with me. It's like...
Bro, rubbing it in that he's popular.
No, not really. It's just like everyone has, like a different time to play. So it's like whenever they want to play, they just like, hey, Toto, do you have free time? I'm just like, I mean, I'm burning out from working, so it's like might as well. And then I spend like 15 hours just playing with Rennie, always landing on on Slappy Shores because we named it to Sloppy.
Bro, just rubbing it in. He's popular. That's all gamers.
No, I'm not popular. I'm just a little guy. I'm just tiny. I'm just very easily pickable and how's it called? And easily convinced to just join a game.
I love how all it took was me on Twitter. I bought the Fortnite Battle Pass. And you're like, ugh, I guess it's time to finally play.
I mean, it didn't like it. Shadow and Gigi were really like telling me ever since the how's it called? Ever since the Dragon Ball collab, because like Gigi literally just logged into Fortnite with me just to watch Dragon Ball Super in Fortnite. So,
I remember that.
yeah, that was something. But yeah, like ever since then they've been like, come on, it has cool stuff. I'm like, no, like I suck at shooters. You could say you're the straw that broke the camel's back. It's like, okay, fine, I guess I'll play. And then Gigi and Shadow hadn't have time to actually play with me, so now I'm sweatier than them apparently.
You are the super sweatiest Fortnite player.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I think.
I have become the sweaty, the sweaty, the destroyer of noobs.
You mean destroyer of 8-year-old kids' like after school entertainment?
Yeah.
He's picking on kids for real, for real.
I'm gonna edit the video that I have of like that scene from Puss in Boots with Death. There's like, I've been following you for a long time. It just shows a shotgun.
No, poor little Timmy.
Yeah, poor little Timmy just wanted to log into Fortnite to like how's it called? They just have fun with his friends. It's like me and the squad all loaded up with shotguns and six with explosive rifle.
This is why I'm a good person. I don't use shotguns.
Oh.
Unless I'm mad. Which is all the time, so.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't use shotguns that much either because, like they don't have like that much range. But then when I found out the drum shotgun, I was like, hold on, this was good.
It's a wee bit brokey.
Yeah, just a little bit. Like, I'm pretty sure like that's the like I keep complaining I keep get killed by shotguns. I'm pretty sure every time it's being with that one in particular.
That's every game though. Like, oh, it's like, oh, they add new weapon, you keep getting killed by it, and you're like, this is bullshit. You get said weapon and you use it because you want to win.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've never actually used the Cybertron cannon because I think it's like dumb. But I still get mad when I actually get killed by it. It's kind of like the like the person who sleeps with a knife on his pillow. It's a full every day but one. That is essentially that weapon. So I'm like, I like consistency, and then I get killed by one of those, and then I get mad.
Skill issue.
It generally is skill issue. I should have just touched. If I just moved out of the way as I hear the energy building up.
It's just DMR tactical pistol, baby. Boom.
Yeah.
You are set for life.
For real. Just got home from the mall, got a ton of mainly Princess Zelda stuff. She's so daughter to me. Oh, nice. That's good. I think Noah has been like also bouncing between like being obsessed with Barbie and being obsessed with Zelda now. Need more of all my FE4 Gen 2 babies. Oh yeah, so true. What was the last time I possibly did something with technology? Hold on. I'm pretty sure it was just a it was an ice cream. It was like a cool drink for Salif and Larcy. I think the what's it called, the one with Era, I haven't posted it yet. I shared it on the promo, but I haven't posted it.
To be fair, they just need to add more like Fire Emblem 4 characters anyway, because like you're not going to make edits with them if people don't know who they are. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm joking.
Oh yeah, and the recolors of Tina and Arthur. Never mind. Gucci. But yeah. We need more genealogy characters and how's it called? And the remake, please.
I would both love and hate a remake at this point because with how controversial Three Houses was, Fire Emblem 4 is gonna be worse.
I mean, but it's still going to be like a good change of pace from like the Edelgard or Dimitri, because like hopefully everyone just like teams up to go against Arvis, because like they're not Arvis, more like Manfroy, but still like be like like there's a very clear villain in FE4. Like there's no way.
Oh yeah, no, they have very clear villains, but I think it's like more like the subcontext and stuff, like crests.
Yeah.
Like the issue with that is what I'd be kind of a bit like, ooh.
Yeah. Like my only fear is just that they're going to be choking out incest the whole time, even though like the game itself like says out loud, you know what, incest it brings the Antichrist essentially. You shouldn't do that. But no one sees past that.
It's been a long time since I played, but I'm genuinely like sure they were kind of like, I mean, yeah, you get a stronger person, but how you get it is kind of bad, so maybe don't do it.
Yeah. It's only Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom Zelda, something about her beats all over by a long shot. Yeah, she's adorable. I don't know why, like I think she has like a very like cute round face. I think that's so funny. I feel like I like Breath of the Wild a little bit more because of the outfit, but I like everything else about Tears of the Kingdom. However, I haven't played either game, so like I won't be able to say like about the personality. I carry a teeny face simply called all out babies. Nice. So, yeah. But yeah, how's your day being, Grifty?
It was a day. I got like 4 hours sleep.
Oh.
I said I do loads of work, and I've actually just sat on my PC scrolling through Twitter the entire day. Like, cool.
You wanna hear something? You wanna hear something messed up?
You say a lot of messed up stuff, but go ahead.
Okay. How's it called? Today, I wanted to, like sleep early and all. This like Gigi 60 and how's it called? Like Gigi's crush ? They were how's it called, keeping me like playing Fortnite on literally until the maintenance like kicked in, because like they had a scheduled maintenance at like 10 a.m. So it's like until then they just kept me playing Fortnite. So
you're just built different.
Yeah. And literally the moment that we're like, okay, so I think that's it, like we literally can't play anymore, so like we'll end it here. Like as we were saying our goodbyes, I could hear my neighbors already drilling again. I'm like, oh man, I'm not going to be able to sleep today, am I?
That's what you get for being addicted to Fortnite.
I'm not addicted. I'm not.
Doesn't sound like the words of an addicted person.
I could stop any day I want.
What's it? The first stage is denial.
I mean, technically, I said not to play Fortnite to stream today, so I'm not down there yet.
Damn. Sag, don't want to play Fortnite with me.
Yeah.
No quitties today.
I'm sorry, today's work a day. I need to get that bread for real.
Pajama, imagine working.
Damn. What do you mean imagine working? You literally have like a stable job.
It's not fun, total. I'm joking. It's just the dramatics of it.
I know.
It's basically like that thing of like, oh, people who don't have jobs want jobs, and the people who don't have or have jobs don't want to work. But then like when they like swap positions, it turns back into like, oh, I kind of want a job, and then people who got the job are like, I don't want to work anymore. I think we should all just get paid for being pretty.
We just want what we don't have. Sometimes it's a job, sometimes it's free time. There's no such thing as balance. We just want the exact opposite of what we have.
Basically. Don't have to say it like that, it makes it sound so sad.
Humans are very sad beings.
Skill issue. Good thing I'm not human.
Wait, what are you then? Hold on. What is this?
It's secret teehee.
Come on, we're at support level B. You have to tell me.
No.
We watched Super Pro together.
It's okay. Fair. What if it's an A rank secret teehee?
Oh boy. What do we do to get to the A rank?
You figure it out, gamer.
Yeah.
I had a talk, but I lost it. And it felt semi-important.
Well, if it wasn't, then surely it wasn't that important. Or was it?
Don't say or was it, because now I'm panicking. Wasn't important.
You know what? Yeah, it was very important. How dare you forget something like that? SMH.
Don't get trippy, please. It'll make me cry.
No, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Oh yeah, I'm not. But also like surely it was fine. Surely you're fine. And if it wasn't there, surely you'll remember one of these days. Hopefully.
Probably not. The Alzheimer's are kicking in.
I mean, no wanting to put like any pressure on you. You know, like I understand how it be. You do have a time limit though. before like my heart decides to give in for good one day. I don't know. But surely that won't happen, right? Right?
No. You've like anime protagonist bullshit armor. You're like Goku when he goes to heaven, but he comes back.
He can't keep getting away with this.
But he does. Actually, my fucking brother called me cringe for watching Super Broly, and I was like, why?
Your brother?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he's mean. I'm pretending to be upset.
Yeah, how does it feel to live in a world post Super Broly?
I am disappointed that like I can't relive that again for the first time.
Don't worry, you'll relive a little bit of it with Superhero.
I actually like was looking stuff up and I found a gif of like the same like face smash, but like from the old movie, and I was like, holy shit. Like that looks so sore, but it's so cool. I wish I could do that.
Yeah. Wait, which gif?
You know where like he has, is it Goku? Yeah, Goku. He's dragging him along the ice wall.
Mm-hmm.
Like his face.
Yeah.
That was in the old movie too.
Yeah.
It looks so cool.
That is, how's it called? That is Broly's like most iconic move. He just like extends his arms and just like bull rushes through like usually two people at once. Usually it's like a Goku and Trunks, but like how's it called? He also does it with Gohan sometimes throughout the movie. It's so funny because like, it's such a brain dead move. It's just like yeah, how's it called? Like I'm big. They're not as big as me. I can literally outrange them and I'll just keep going.
It's actually so. All I can imagine is like you know that meme of like the short person trying to fight the tall person and just put their hand out against their forehead and they can't reach them.
Yeah.
That's all I can think about now. Vegeta versus Broly.
Oh yeah, you don't. Oh my god, you don't even know how terrible they do Vegeta in that movie. Oh my god.
It sounds like he deserves it though.
He does. So a quick summary of what happens to you. Like the whole movie set up because like Paragus like tells him, hey, we found the legendary Super Saiyan. Also, there's this other planet. We need you to go there, beat that guy, and you'll you know, like you have this plan for yourself, King Vegeta. And he's like, you know what, you got me a King Vegeta. And how's it called? He goes there. He's like, how's it called? On his most confident yet. Like he's having the time of his life, just having a yes man essentially. And then meets Broly, doesn't think anything of it, and then like later on, discover that Broly is the legendary Super Saiyan. And how's it called? And when he goes super, Vegeta just has an existential crisis and straight up doesn't want to fight him. He gets on his knees and doesn't move for the rest of the movie. He's just like suffering in silence, like literally. Hold on.
That's so embarrassing. No wonder he kills himself twice.
Like this is Vegeta throughout like half of that movie. Like that's just him. He's just chatting with Paragus. Like he's just like so how did he become the legendary Super Saiyan? And Paragus is just like, you know, like taking advantage of it and say, well, he was born that way. Easy. you can't become like him. You have to be born that way. And it's like, damn it.
There's a skill issue on
Yeah.
Vegeta's part.
Yeah. And then Piccolo comes in and he's just like he gets like swept over by Broly, and he's just like, okay, like he gets thrown so hard that he accidentally lands close to Vegeta, and he's just like, what are you doing here, dude? Like, go there and fight like the rest of everyone else. Even Gohan is literally a coward, and he's doing more than Vegeta is doing throughout the movie, and Piccolo is not having none of that. And Vegeta's just like taking, like, it literally has to be dragged by the hair by Piccolo to go fight Broly, but eventually, like, he gets the guts to be like, okay, you know what? No, there's no way this just Super Saiyan. I am Prince Vegeta. I am the biggest, like, fish in the pond, whatever. Goes in, gets one shot by Broly. That's a high rate.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, don't do that too.
Like, he stands no chance against Broly. No one does.
Ooh, we're talking about Vegeta?
Yeah. Vegeta in the original Broly movie.
Oh.
He gets completely, like, embarrassed.
A Broly based.
Damn.
Vegeta sucks. Ooh. Wow, not even like a disagreement there.
No, it's true. At least in that movie, like, how's it called? There is the, how's it called? The feeling, you know, like Vegeta doesn't fight to win, he fights to entertain. Because like, he rarely takes any wins, if any.
I think that's the sound, like, just a loser's excuse. It's like, yeah, I don't fight to win, I just fight because I want to.
He just wants to test his limits, and then, like, after testing his limits, he gets folded.
He just needs to give it up. He's too old for this shit.
He's generally too old for that shit. They're like, that might have worked like a couple of arcs ago, but now it's just like, bro, what are you doing? Just get serious, man. Come on.
That's what I say.
Yeah.
Maybe he's on vacation.
Because how's it called? The other day that there was a trend that was like, what is the most I'm not him moment in history? And they put the, how's it called? The one moment where Vegeta actually gets to be humble for once. When he's seeing what's it called? Goku fight against Kid Buu. And he's just like, that's right, Kakarot, you are number one. And he's like, man.
Damn. I'm just kind of like vibing and absorbing all this because I'm like, I don't know anything about Vegeta except at one point he got a mustache and his Batman shirt.
The mustache is so funny too. You know why he how's it called? You know the scenes of the mustache, right?
The what?
The scene, like why he takes it off, why he shaves it off. Sorry.
Isn't it because like his daughter's like it looks ugly?
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was like a fan thing.
No, that is actually in the dub. That is
funny.
Yeah. I can't really say it's canon because like technically like that series is not canon, or it's not anymore.
Who? Oh, what? GT?
Yeah, GT. Now they treat it as a, how's it called? As an alternate universe, or like an alternate timeline. Sorry. So now alternate universe is a completely different thing. Oh boy.
Is Dragon Ball like Marvel where like you don't they have alternate universes and shit?
Yes.
And they just kind of chop and change what they like. Fair.
Mostly due to, how's it called, like as I said before, like, you know, there's the manga and anime for, you know, like written by the same guy, but the movies and like specials and stuff, those are made by those are handled by the studio, and the author, like, it's mostly like tasked with like character designs, or, you know, like rough ideas or stuff like that, but usually like he doesn't have like that much input on those things. So it's like a lot of things that are like very iconic to Dragon Ball are actually not canon. That pisses a lot of people off.
The thing is, though, like, it doesn't have to be canon for it to be enjoyable, though.
Yeah, but some people understand that.
The thing is, since canon is always changing, there's always a chance in like a few years' time it will be.
Because there's also, how's it called? Bardock, who appears in the Broly movie. Like, even though like when he appears in the anime, it's not in a special, but it's how's it called? It's the special is already non-canon because the Akira Toriyama didn't like write any of that. He like barely even had a hand on designing Bardock. But then like how's it called? They did another special with Bardock, which is like after what happens when he dies, which is basically like he gets sent back in time. No one knows how, but he does, and he becomes the first Super Saiyan there. And it essentially like even though like that special sucks, it does how's it called? It does like a cool like self-fulfilling prophecy of how's it called? Like Frieza was like fearing the legendary Super Saiyan, and accidentally by how's it called? By killing Bardock, by quote unquote killing Bardock, he made the first Super Saiyan. So it's like, that's cool. Like that is a like literally the rest of the special sucks. So that was like a very cool idea. But it's like
himself over.
Yeah, he's like double non-canon because it's not even canon to the original special. But it's like Super Saiyan Bardock, or like Bardock being the Goku's dad and being the first Super Saiyan. It's like such an iconic and like cool thing from the franchise for the fan base. It's like appears in games, appears in like other stuff, but not in the anime though. It's like pain.
They don't want to give the fans what they want.
Yeah. They only included Bardock in the Broly movie, because like at the time, Toriyama was he's doing a second manga, like at the same time, which is like Dragon Ball Minus, which is like stories of the past, blah blah blah, and he's like kind of doing a retelling of like how things happen during what will be like episode of Bardock, or like the history of Bardock.
Mm-hmm.
And Bardock's like very different because like it has a completely different writer now, and people did not like it.
To be fair, I think it just sounds like the dude who writes Dragon Ball just has too much going on that it's like shit gets fucked up, and like handing the project off doesn't help either because it's like people will always think their idea is better than the creators.
Mm-hmm.
I
mean, there are times where it's true. Like there's like a lot of like cool things that have happened because like they gave the microphone to someone else instead of the creator. Like how's it called? Like literally, like even the creator himself said like he will have never done anything like episode of Bardock because it's such a super tragic story because it gets like very messed up at the end with like Bardock because he gets quote unquote cursed with the power of seeing the future, so he sees how he's how's it called, how all the Saiyans are going to die, and he has nothing he can do nothing about it.
That's really depressing.
Yeah, that is super depressing. Like, but really gets like screwed over like big time in that special. But then it's like like he doesn't do anything with that because he's like, yeah, but I didn't write it, so I'm not gonna touch it until like right now that like people are, so it's like Dragon Ball is coming back and or has been coming back. He's actually had to put stuff together again. It's like, so it's like, okay, so this is how Bardock's going to work from now on. This is how this things work and so on.
Dragon Ball is more complicated than I expected.
Yeah, Dragon Ball is wild. How when you're Bryson, have you watched the Broly movie? Oh, Super Broly.
Oh.
Oh, he's muted. Hey, yeah, super. Nice.
It's peak, I say.
Yeah.
The only Dragon Ball movie I've seen.
It's a very good Dragon Ball movie. I will say it's my second favorite, only how's it called? Only being taught by superhero.
That's the next one, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh.
Goji!
Hello, Koji.
Okay.
We were just talking about Super Broly.
I mean the peak movie.
Yes.
Yes.
The super ultra mega peak movie.
Yes.
Yes.
It's a legendary peak movie.
I was waiting for someone to make this joke.
What joke? Oh yeah, the way they're asked for context on the Super Bender.
I actually don't know.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know much about Futurama. I know like one of my brothers likes it.
To be fair, I don't even know what Futurama's about anymore either. I just remember Nibbler. It's like Layla's pet, and he poops like space rocks that power the spaceship? Question mark?
Question mark, yeah.
I can't remember. Sorry, gamers.
Also, I can't believe they put Bender's full government name.
What?
What?
Like in the Fortnite shop, he's listed as Bender Bending Rodriguez.
Why?
Good for him, good for him. Vicky!
Hello.
I'm sorry for missing all of my last requests. Excited to see the red. No worries, no worries.
Oh my god, it's Nahu.
Yeah, Nahu! How's it going?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the pool from Mythic.
Yep.
How are you guys?
We're doing fine, thank you.
Pretty good.
Oh, thanks.
Poggin.
Good to know.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Nice.
I'm fine, yeah.
Oh, let me turn you up. I can barely hear you.
Oh,
Okay, that should be better. Oh my god, I can do this.
What is brother? Oh yeah, that's a screenshot.
Toto saying skill issue? Kinda cringe.
Skill issue.
I'm sending a funny tweet. That's probably not that funny. Oh, damn, Goji.
I didn't know what that button was.
Vicky, are you lactose? Because I can tell.
I was gonna say it.
Oh my god, no!
The Togepi gif underneath it just running up to you to say that.
Also, Vicky wants me to say Amogus. Hold on.
Amogus.
Amogus. Also, hello Chris, how's it going? Thank you. I try my best with these good boys and girls and non-binary pals.
I thought you were going to say non-binary foes, and I was like, huh?
No.
I thought you were gonna say non-binary bros.
Do you want to be like non-binary siblings anyways?
Is this like a step up from the sloppy siblings?
No. Because they're non-binary. You can't call them bro.
Call everyone bros. What do you mean?
You call Griff grandma. You can't even commit to your own bit.
Yeah, but that's because she's grandma.
Oh yeah, but
Total forgot to finish his sentence again.
no, I didn't
lost.
forget to finish. I'm just how do I explain this to you?
No, you lose.
No, I
You
don't.
didn't finish it in time.
You know, I'll take the loss. Don't worry about it. So easy are so hard. So easy are so true though.
Oh, it's sent twice. Oopsies.
It's double true.
It's double true. True. Can I get a so true?
So true. Totally.
So true.
Thank you.
I made a really funny joke earlier. Because when Toto found the chest, I said, so true, chesty.
That's such a dumb joke, Goji.
I know, I made it myself.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
You okay?
Your peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
What? Peanut butter.
Hey, this is calling Novia, but you know the way they're talking about aliens are real now all of a sudden? He fucking posted that on his fucking private account, and I'm like, buddy.
Well, you're not gonna like this one.
No! Goji!
Wait, actually, hold on.
It said media could not be played. I think I've been saved.
Yeah. Oh my god, I did. Listen, we get away with a lot of stuff on our streams. We're not. I don't think we can get away with that one.
You're just afraid of the US government, aren't you?
Guilty.
The government can keep those secrets for themselves. I don't care.
Also, yeah, I sent a better view of the whole combined tweet.
Oh, I thought the video, and I was like, what is she gonna say?
What did she say? Also, because Discord is having issues with the volume, in the chat, let me know if if everyone else sounds fine. Because Goji, for some reason, like sometimes spikes to like super high volume.
Sorry.
No, it's not you. It's Discord.
Just scream really loud.
Yeah, like there's like I told 60 to like turn his volume like higher, and there's like sometimes he's like talking normally, and there's sometimes he's like actually super loud and like, bro, how? Not to speak.
Awkward silence.
Nearest will again. I'm sick of professing. Crystal Lake. Oh, next year bring. Asking Market Crash New War. No! No!
Wait, what?
The thing that how's it called that you sent?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was not ready for that. I just took like 70 points of shock damage. Should I give me a moment? I'll go get some water.
Some
I actually
water.
need a rest from reading that. Hold on.
I just got distracted by girls on Twitter.
I love girls.
Hmm?
Wait, what did you get distracted by?
Girls on Twitter.
Well, yeah, I also like girls.
Goji's a girl liker? Ew. I'm sorry.
Ew, you like women? Gross.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gay.
Huh?
Why would you, like, women like men, so when you like a woman, that means you like men?
Yes.
Gross. Ah. Gross.
Damn.
See, to be like the ultimate heterosexual, you need to like men. Because men like women.
But what if the men like men?
Then that's still the ultimate heterosexual.
Hmm.
See, I'm giving you wise advice for the future, Goji.
Thanks.
Already am back.
Welcome back.
Although I think Griff just now found out that I'm bi.
Oh.
Oh no, I knew. I'm just taking the piss.
Oh. You're taking a what?
I hate the Irish.
Okay, Koji.
What?
Yeah, have you ever heard that term of like taking a piece of someone?
I have.
Oh, never mind then.
I'm just taking
I.
I'm just taking a piss. Teehee.
she say that to me. I don't remember who else was there, but like we didn't understand what she was saying, and I was like, what are you telling me, huh?
I was like, why are you taking my pee away?
Yeah. I was like, what does that mean? I don't want to
It's
assume, but what my brain tells me, it's not good.
The other one is a Toto thinking that like saying, "Oh, I give you my firstborn."
Yeah, and I was like, are you
Like,
hitting on me?
flirting?
What's going on? It's like, I know.
It's like a cat giving you a dead bird as a gift.
Yeah. When you said that to me last night, I think I actually just mentally gave up. I was like, I'm sick of being Irish.
Okay, here it is.
Excuse me.
Hello. That was a wild moment in how's it called? In my life.
Wait, what?
You like saying like you just very casually saying, "I'll give you my firstborn child." It was like no hint of hesitation. How's it called? Joke or anything. It's just like very very seriously. Yeah, I'll do it.
No, I'm normal.
Griff, are you serious or are you Jay?
I think I have started saying JK after a lot of stuff because I'm like, no one can, like, some people can't tell when I'm being sarcastic anymore.
I mean, I can tell, but there are some times where you say like something that's like extra like out of pocket that I generally have to like stop and try to process what is she trying to say here.
The worst part is it's usually just like phrases I use in real life that other people understand. I'm like, why don't you guys understand it? And I remember
Like
oh,
what kind of phrases?
like taking the piss. Toto didn't know what that meant.
Yeah.
Ah.
That though I will be like, how's it called, like humble enough to admit that's a skill issue because haha, Spanish. We don't
Wait, oh yeah, that and the other day when Griff said like, "Oh, you're my little chicken."
Sorry.
Huh?
When you
got cut off.
it was the other day when you said something about like someone calling you or you calling someone their little chicken.
Oh yeah, like calling people chicken.
Yeah.
But like not in the insult way. It's like, oh, how are you, chicken? When I'm saying it like this, it sounds stupid. But...
Yeah, it's like and they're guessing it's like, oh, it's like when can you like pumpkin or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll be chicken in both what's it called, in both meanings. Cause I am big scary D.
Imagine being scared. Cringe.
So true.
We'll see.
Wait, Coach, what did you say?
Nothing.
I heard it too. Great, don't worry.
T.
Just don't acknowledge it. Just let me have it.
Okay.
Anyways.
The Alzheimer's was kicked and I forgot about it anyways.
That was quick.
It's getting worse and worse. We're literally talking and mid-sentence she forgot that she was talking about.
I could fix her.
What?
I don't think there's anything left there to fix, Koji. I'm sorry.
Alright then, damn, just leave me to die in the ditch then. Enjoy getting decimated in Fortnite.
Okay.
Damn, Goji just accepts that like that's so easy. Gosh.
That's jump scare.
It was a jump scare.
Imagine being jump scared by your own cat. Couldn't be me.
You try to live with Gus.
You don't have a cat, Dodo.
Exactly, that's even worse.
You know, my dog has jump scared me a couple of times.
You gonna say skill issue to that, Toto? You gonna say skill issue to that?
Yeah, imagine being jump scared by a loaf of bread. SMH.
Hey, he's a cute loaf of bread though.
Yeah.
He is.
But that only makes it like more skill issue that he gets jump scared by that.
No, but like one time I was eating, minding my own business, and then like I didn't see where my dog was, and then like on my right leg I just feel something like push, and it was my dog.
It was like, oh shit, the house haunted. Oh no, never mind, it's my dog.
I was gonna say something mean.
Oh.
What were you gonna say?
I said even the ghosts wouldn't touch you, Goji. It's fine.
Bro.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm like, it can't be that mean, and now I feel bad for Goji.
I'm
Ow.
sorry, Goji. It's just you set it up so easy. It was low-hanging fruit.
How was it low hanging fruit?
It was an easy joke to make.
Yeah.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, Gus destroyed half my desk.
Damn.
You know, I need to, how's it called? I need to balance this out. You know what I got jump scared by one time?
What?
I got jump scared by a chicken. Bronze!
That is so worse than anything
Yep.
we've been jump scared
Like-
by, so
We
Like
were-
Five Nights at Freddy's for real.
Yeah, like, and the worst part is that we're literally trying to catch it to, you know, like turning it to soup or we're going to eat that chicken. I was like actively looking for it, and it still jump scared me and ran away.
I have mild concerns for you.
Mild?
Mild, but not enough to do anything about it.
What are you gonna do about my fear of chickens?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, it's not fear of chicken, like my fear in general.
A horror game.
Why would you possibly be afraid of chickens? Why would you be afraid of Faye?
Faye isn't a chicken, buddy.
No, he's talking
He
about
said-
the chicken dragon.
Oh,
I
Sorry.
was also about to say she's not a chicken. There are the other one.
She's a chicken dragon.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, what's his name? Rar is going to be so pissed at me for real.
I was gonna just about to say, I know what ideas give War
Oh,
for our next doodle.
no, no. He already drew my summoner with like a poop stick, and I was so confused why.
A what?
A poop
Because
stick.
poop, why not?
Like poop with a stick on it.
Why?
I don't know. He likes that.
Because it's Rar.
Yeah.
It's really not. It's nothing new. I mean, Rar drew freaking Faye putting poop on top of Clarice.
huh?
Ew. It's gross.
It is gross.
I feel so normal right now.
All because for the sake of Lazy Friday.
What's a lazy Friday?
At my last job, I was getting lots of Fridays off, and then like to be lazy on those days. And so Rar did a doodle of Ray putting poop on Clarice. Like too much lazy. I'll post it on the mute chat. Hold on.
Okay, doesn't look that bad. Yeah. It's just got a lot going on lately.
Sorry.
Yep. It really be like that. Oh my god, I know I'm literally like just getting into Persona 4, but like you have to bear with me. Does Yosuke like ever wear a bag or something?
You're asking the wrong crowd, buddy.
Damn.
Actually, Raisin said no.
No, okay. Persona. I guess I could do this. Like, based on the headphones he has.
You mean the jet phones?
What?
There we go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the emoji you have.
Yep. That's where my email originally came from. Now you know.
Can't believe you have an emote of Clarice getting. I can't even bring myself to say getting shot on.
You made him cry. Look what you made him. Look what you did.
She deserved it. No, she didn't.
Cause if IS is gonna shit on Clarice, why not Faye?
Oh, this man's beyond broken. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, Clarice doesn't have a single ult, does she?
Nope.
Nope.
She is.
Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Say it.
Meanwhile, Aelgard has like 5 ults,
Yeah.
but
Do we-
that'd be too easy.
To be fair, I was literally going to say Camilla got like 7 alts in her first year. And like
Wait.
literally none after until the, how's it called?
The
The duel
I mean-
with Hinoka.
I killed me a mosquito. Let's fucking go.
wait, the dinosaur's Mexican?
Yes.
It's kind of cool though.
I killed 2 mosquitoes today so far. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Good job. Kill another one.
12 times the charm.
As if my walls weren't already red enough as they are.
Kill.
Clean your goddamn walls, what the heck?
They're painted red. I'm painting
Oh.
them even more.
Oh,
You might want to clarify that because, like, either someone takes your serial killer or you get a lot of mosquitoes.
yeah.
Bit of both.
Wait, Crib. I told you about the whole... You know how you say that, like, there's only weird shit on Tumblr?
Yeah.
Did I ever show you about the whole, like, children's hospital color theory debacle?
Oh, wait. I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
What?
So there's a children's hospital that, oh my god, I need to show you.
Do I really want to know about this?
Yes, you
Yes.
Yes.
I don't like anytime Toto sends me something, I don't want to know it anymore.
Well, you're gonna know it anyways.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah. Oh shit. And people were saying like that is the worst thing they could have done. Like that is
Oh,
like that is like
no.
what a horror movie will do. Like how do they think of that? And there are like a lot of like Tumblr like art snobs. They're like actually like red has more positive connotations instead of like like aggressiveness. Like it represents love and this and that, you know.
Just go with
That is a
fucking.
Yeah, and it's like
horrible
it's not about
representation.
color
Holy
theory.
shit.
It's like it's not about color theory, Thomas. It's about how when put like that, it looks like someone was dragging a bloody corpse through the floor. That's not
Yeah.
what you want to see in a hospital.
I'm getting a whole different message from
Yeah,
this.
it's not about the theory. It's about the context.
Maybe it's to like scare the kids into being good. Like, hey, if you don't pay attention or do what you're told, you're gonna end up like.
If you don't eat your
Yeah,
goddamn
like the
apples,
others.
you're gonna end here.
Yeah,
No, they're not. Apples.
What?
an apple a day keeps the doctor away, Goji.
Yes,
I was
Chris.
just
Thank you
about
for.
to say
Thank you
that.
for.
God damn it!
I was going to say that apples keep doctors away, so they wouldn't be in the hospitals.
You didn't take into account the nurses.
Oh shit, she's right.
Yeah, nurses
Ah.
You've
have
seen
kind of the
Silent
same
Hill?
role as what's it called?
No, I haven't seen Silent Hill.
Oh,
I mean, you haven't
Wow.
either.
what?
It's scary.
I can't believe I'm like friends with you. You're
I
fri-
mean, I never watched the movie, but I've seen the monsters. Pyramid Head for sure. He's my favorite.
like you've never played any of them.
Nope.
No.
Oh, I don't think I can be friends with any of you anymore.
No.
Today's
It's
stream
okay,
was
you
a
like that
mistake.
sometimes.
I just lost a friend. Just
I mean, Toto can't play because if he played it any horror game, he would die.
oh.
Oh, fair point.
Like literally.
Or at the very
Then
least
what?
cry a whole bunch and wish I was dead.
Did you play Five Nights at Freddy's?
I never
Five
said-
Nights at Freddy's isn't scary though.
I mean,
I only played
it
it,
was
like,
for
once or
me,
twice.
but still, like you do have a point.
I mean, it used to be scary, but like now it's just not scary.
Now it's a meme.
I used to play on my phone one time back in high school. I freaking got jump scared by Foxy. I ended up cursing so loud at campus. One of the teachers came by and checked out what the hell was going on.
Concerned for your well-being.
Five Nights at Freddy's was scary. I
Oh,
literally
gee.
Especially
When
the
I-
original noises.
true. Like the first game, it was like so scary that I like one time out like this was when the game first came out and I was like this small stupid little kid. I literally locked myself in the bathroom at like 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. because I thought the animatronics were outside my bathroom door. And I had to wait for like forever to build up the courage to get back out and go back to bed.
I am holding back a lot of
Listen, I was a stupid kid.
Weren't we all?
Yeah.
Speak for yourselves, gamers.
Speak for yourself, Grandma.
Shut the fuck up.
Make me.
I would.
But also like in middle school there's like a group of friends that I would have like at the bus stop after school, and we would watch one of them play Five Nights at Freddy's, and like the house near it, like the house in front of the bus, no, behind the bus stop, like it had like they set up manure for the yard, so like it would add a little bit more atmosphere because of the smell.
Oh no, why?
I mean, listen, Freddy's, it looks like a really gross place, so like manure would add to the smell.
It's. Oh no.
Yeah.
Thinking about it.
I hate it. I hate this. Yeah, let's change topic of conversation. Can we?
Wait. Is manure not like a really good thing? I mean, wait, no. Actually, let me rephrase.
Huh?
Do you not have good memories with manure?
Isn't manure just shit?
Yes, it is.
What kind of good memories can you make with shit?
That's
Koji,
listen.
I am listening.
Listen.
Go on.
No.
Okay, if anything, it wasn't manure, but like it was like a sort of thing that someone will put on their lawn to add growth, so like a fertilizer.
Yeah, fertilizer. I mean, that's what manure used to.
I mean, it is, but
Yeah. But still, like, what? Like, it's not like I
Anyway.
have bad experiences with it or anything. It's just like, why? It's gross.
it is gross.
Yeah. It's like,
Like I'm not saying it because it's a good memory. It's just a memorable experience.
yeah, I can tell how it can be memorable. However,
Oh, I kind of get it. One time when I was like 4, I was playing in the back garden and I tripped and I fell in dog poop. That's a memorable experience. It's not a good one, but it's memorable. I've gotten no work done today, gamers.
Let's go.
Don't say let's go, Koji.
Let's go.
Should I say it?
Mwah.
Skill
Say it.
issue.
Do
Toto.
it.
Simply,
Do it.
you simply get better at your job.
Toto.
Yes, Griffin.
I have no words. Flabbergasted.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You just said some words.
You know what I meant, Koji.
Yeah.
I mean, picked
Yeah.
on by Toto of all people.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. Wait, what?
I know, right?
Huh? Why am I getting pissed on? What's going on?
No, I said getting picked on by Toto.
Oh.
Jeez. Open your ears.
Of all people.
Oh, people, yeah.
Because everyone knows that Toto is the person of all time.
Yeah.
That is true. I do be the person of all time.
What was that, Guts, again?
Yeah.
Stupid cat.
He is stupid.
Dumbass cat.
Hey, don't call him dumbass.
Yeah, only I'm allowed to call him stupid, apparently.
Oh, it's stupid. He's trying his best to be a menace to society, right?
If society is me, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You do
society's
count as
scary.
society.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. At least last I checked.
We live in a society.
Do the elderly count as society?
Excuse me?
Oh, they're
Huh?
not. Never mind. Oh no!
What?
The elderly don't count as society, apparently.
What? Did you think you're late?
I'm sorry. What's the context? What's the context that's going on that I'm missing?
Griff is old. That's all you need to know.
Rip soul.
Mm-hmm.
Rip soul.
Griff.
No, but doesn't come to mind.
Don't worry about it.
I'm
Anyway,
not worried. I'm concerned.
He lacks critical information.
he does like critical information. He likes critical
great.
information, thinking, and being. Apparently.
Great Britain, more like great shit.
What's so great about Great Britain, huh?
Nothing.
Wait, Koji, what's your obsession with shit today?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I actually no. I'm starting to feel what's it called? Concerned about that.
Me.
Hold on.
Oh no.
I mean, if you want shit, I got my dog Chopper's right here with me.
No,
She
shut
needs
the
some.
fuck
Yeah,
up.
right, Choppers. No.
Shut up.
Hit that right, Choppers.
We
Yeah.
brought it up like 2 times.
Yeah, that's 2 times
There's
too many.
times.
You know what? You're right.
I got.
Raisin, I will kill you.
I got Choppers still shitting around the house. If you want some Goji, just let me know.
Raisin, you put me in a horrible situation. I'll let you know that.
I'm tired, man.
Go get some rest.
Hi, tired. I'm Koji.
Did you say I'm Goku?
Goku.
Don't ask me about it.
Yeah, my favorite part of what's it called? Of Dragon Ball Super Broly was when Goku showed up at the end and he was like, "Hey, it's me, Goku."
It was Goku.
It was Goku.
It was Goku all along.
Maybe the real Dragon Balls were the Gokus we found along the way.
lot of Gokus. Install the latest Windows update. No, I don't want to.
Okay, gamers, I actually need to tip. I am a sleepy bitch today.
Damn.
Great, take care. Thanks for joining.
See ya.
Let's see if we can play Fortnite tomorrow.
Yes, please. I'm desperate.
Oh no.
Wait, why are you desperate? Hold on, what?
Because I haven't played Fortnite since yesterday.
And you call me addicted? Come on.
I'm not addicted. I'm not level 100 like you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Denial is the first step, as a wise woman once said.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
denial is also a river in Egypt.
I think Gold's right.
That's so
I hate to admit it. I hate to
What was
admit
that?
it. He's right.
What was that, Toto?
That was so stupid. But also,
It was
yeah,
annoying.
good night, Grifty.
Good night, losers.
Good night, Grandma.
Good night, grandson. Have fun.
What?
I'll try.
She's
Okay,
all
so-
bronze.
What a nice old lady.
Yeah, what a nice old lady.
Also, you gotta admit that Nile joke was pretty funny.
Yeah, it got me. Because I was like, no, it's not. Wait, it is.
People saying that X was gone from Twitter. It's still right there in front of me at my computer.
Skill issue.
You're an issue.
I don't. Huh?
What?
What do
You
you
heard
mean
him.
I'm an issue?
Don't worry about it.
Apparently, the FNAF movie was rated PG-13 for strong violent content, bloody images, and language. Which is. Someone just draws Foxy saying, "Yar, get the fuck out of my house!"
Alright, PG-13 my ass.
Can I say what I was about to say?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Five Nights at Freddy's should have gotten the hard R.
The what?
Definitely the own material.
The hard R.
What is the hard R?
You know, the R rating.
Okay,
Rated
I
R?
don't know the ratings for movies. I only know for video game. What's the R rating?
It's like for grown adults.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's G, PG, PG-13, and then R.
How's it called? Yeah. I mean, with tangential to something I was going to say, and now I'm a little bit sad that how's it called? Like we're touching this topic without Griff, because I was telling her about the FNAF lore of like. I was just saying that how's it called? Like I know a little bit of FNAF because of Tumblr. How's it called? Like, but I hadn't keep up with it since the books came out. How's it called? And she was like, "Wait, there's books?" And I was like, "Yeah." There's one book where MatPat from Game Theory gets impregnated by Springtrap and gives birth.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and she was like, "You're joking." I had to look for the screenshot of that, and she was like, "No fucking way."
I forgot that was a thing, and why'd you make me remember?
Because I cursed Griff with knowledge. If I curse the grandma, I also have to recurse the grandson. Oh, Griff's still in the chat. Let's go.
This sucks.
what a nice old lady, for real, for real.
For real.
She sure is one of the friends I have.
It's nice.
Read the enough and pray. Because I told you about it.
The Emperor. Why'd you make me remember, man? I didn't want to remember, man.
I'm sorry, Goji. There was no.
I wish I was a curse with the curse of knowledge. I am the bearer of the curse.
I am the bearer of the curse. I know the FNAF and pray. I feel like that's just like kind of being my role, even though like I'm supposed to be like the healer. I'm also the one distributing curses for no fucking reason. The same happened with the Tom and Jerry gacha game.
But yeah, that Tom and Jerry thing.
Completely ruined Mr. Señor's first commission. And I didn't even knew he would have them open.
Griff still in the chat is like, no one wants to know.
I still got this whip. I still haven't finished.
You have a what?
I have a. So I was doing a drawing. You know that that stupid meme of a guy hanging a gun to a raccoon and says "Do a crime."
Yeah.
I've been wanting to do this one with the hand of Eremias handing a gun to like a small Clarice, telling her to do a crime. Why have I have not finished that? I have no idea.
I'm sorry. I want to do that, but with like Embla and Elm. It's like she just gives him the staff and it's like, go commit crimes.
What's the opposite of a crime?
A good deed.
Yeah, since go do a deed.
Yes, so that would ask her handing Ash her staff also, and just like go do good deeds.
Yeah. Go be a nice girl.
This is how far I've gone.
Oh, let's see. Your face looks so squished.
It looks good though.
Yeah, it looks cute.
Like, you already get the idea of what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. It's me. That's true. Your color is Fire Emblem. Yo.
It's Bray, my best friend.
Hello.
Oh, Bray, hello.
Hello there.
Why did you sound so disappointed?
No reason.
But Raisin he's already here.
The Raisin Brand man is here?
Yeah, no reason.
It's Brayson. Bray has a
No
son?
reason for Brayson.
I have a child?
I have a grandson.
Griff has a great grandson?
He has a son?
A
Apparently.
child?
Uh?
I love that punk reason.
Huh?
Yeah, sorry. I just remember because we're talking about Bardock, the T4 stars like special of Bardock Father of Goku, or like Lord Chill's like. Now they ask you like, how did you know under medicine? He's like, for reasons. Reasons, there's our intelligence guy. It's like, bro, what the fuck? I can't do the voice. Like the voice, like too out there for me.
Huh?
Oh shit! I have two of those. You should make Griff watch the Bardock Team 4-star bridge.
I really want to, but first I want to like show her a bit of the how's it called, the official stuff first before we go to the shit post.
Fair.
Then, like even like Team Fortress says, like it's better to just like know a little bit of the source material before like indulging into their stuff, because like they do not recommend at all like getting into Dragon Ball by watching a bridge, like not at all. However, still very funny. So, Shadow!
You never thought you'd see me again, didn't you? Well, too bad. I'm alive.
It's cool.
Fuck.
Yeah, we literally just
Hi.
having an awkward silence, and I was like, so, and then you suddenly show up. That's cool.
Way to kill a silence.
Shadow to the rescue.
When in
Oh.
doubt.
That was a sick
Is
joke
it
to
a
reference
rescue if
Shadow.
I make things worse later?
Nah, there's no way you could do them worse. How's it called? Like, famous words before disaster struck. I don't know.
The sequel to the Hilda bombing incident will now start.
Yeah.
How y'all doing? It's been a bit.
Yeah. We've been alright.
I was fucking roasting.
Playing Fortnite as you've seen. getting good stuff
Yeah.
now.
So you got Optimus Prime,
Yes.
which is good.
I'm still surprised that I'm the first one to get Optimus Prime.
Second.
Oh, yeah. Second, yeah. Well, you got it too, right?
Yeah, I got it like a few days before you.
Okay. Then third, because Rennie got it before the two of us.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. But still, like, thank you for correcting me, because I was like, oh yeah. I play a lot, allegedly, but I'm pretty sure there's people playing more than me. Because I only play when someone's available and wants to play with me. You can play like whenever you want. Yeah. So Drip.
Yeah, they're
Drip
playing it.
Raisin, he has to work on commissions. I feel that pain. But imagine having to work on commissions. SMH.
Yeah, imagine having to work. I say as I have like 3 projects I need to finish in a week.
I'm next.
Yeah.
This is painful.
I was just hanging out with an IRL friend today, since I am in a different area now. I played through the entirety of Pikmin 1. Wow, I'm really bad. It's been a long time since I've played it, so I'm really bad at it again.
Mm-hmm.
For context, I'll show you the graph of the final boss as soon as I get it.
Yeah, no, it's nice.
There's final bosses in Pikmin?
Yes,
Yes.
Wow.
each one has a final boss.
Oh.
I have never ever played Pikmin before.
Do it.
Yeah, so if you look at the picture, you see that red line?
Mm-hmm.
That's my number of red Pikmins just going down to 0.
Yeah.
Not the red Pikmin, my friends. No.
I wonder when did he encounter the boss?
Okay, I can explain. For the final boss of Pikmin 1, you have to use bomb rocks. And if you run out of bomb rocks, you're basically screwed. The problem is, I ran out when he had a sliver of health left, so it was like, okay, it's best to just bum rush him and try to kill him. Which worked, but I may have killed like 200 children.
Damn.
Bruh.
If all else fails, nuke him.
Well, if you can't beat him, bomb him.
I wish I could bomb him.
Nuke him.
That's going to say.
Oh, that'd be really cute, Raisin.
Mm-hmm. I'll say, I know we're making fun of commissions, but also, you know, like, shoutouts to everyone who has commissioned me to keep me afloat, because holy shit.
Wait, sorry, what?
No, I'm just saying, like, out loud. It's like, I know we're making fun of, like, you know, like, getting commissions and all that, you know, having to work on them. But actually, like, thank you to everyone who has supported me. Because, like, oh boy, these days have not been kind. Especially with the whole, like, Tutor X thing that apparently is now being reversed, which good.
Wait, that actually went through?
Apparently it didn't. Like, how's it called? Like, I'm getting the bearer back. It's like the X doesn't show up on the what's it called, on the media tab or anything. And the Chrome tab, sorry.
I'm gonna be honest, like, as someone who has most of a basic computer science degree,
Yeah.
there is no way they're gonna go through with that change.
Mhm.
Like, you are literally asking for your entire company just to fucking collapse if you're a social media network like that.
Well, yeah, but we're talking about Elon Musk, Mr. You want to know how to make a small fortune? Like, have a big fortune and then buy Twitter.
Yeah, if there's anyone who's actually gonna be stupid enough to go through it, it's Elon
He's
Musk.
Elon Musk, absolutely.
Which is the scary part. However, I want to believe in that like 0.1% chance inside me that someone will stop him,
Yeah.
even though he fires people who disagrees with him. So, oops.
Yeah. But there's, you know, like there's still like he can have like, you know, like fire people and all, like he can do like whatever he wants until he has a full team of yes men that are like brainwashed enough to like always agree with him. But there's still like, you know, other things that he can't buy, like, you know, like other like trademarks owners and stuff like that, because apparently like X is like owned by both Meta and Microsoft in like different contexts. So it's like he actually will not be able to go through with it like on a copyright stance. And then like the whole thing's like that's the stupidest decision anyone has ever gotten. Like, how do you buy one of the biggest platforms ever, you know, like something that's like as iconic as tweeting, and want to change like all the terminology and everything, want to change the logo for something as stupid and like with senseless as X. It's like,
Only Elon Musk.
only Elon
Like,
Musk.
Only Elon Musk. Wait, I've been saying Leon Musk. Why the fuck am I saying Leon from Resident Evil? What the fuck? I mean,
would everyone go? X? The only good thing to come out of the entire X thing has been the Kingdom Hearts games, and that's it.
Yeah.
It is funny because it's basically just been the one bit from the game where they just all show up out of nowhere.
Shadow, ever since you gave me the image to use, I've just ended up in Kingdom Hearts Twitter. I don't know what's happening.
Don't worry, we have an image for that. But also, like, understandable. But I hope you're having fun.
This is absolutely hilarious. I don't know what's happened. I'm just watching with popcorn.
Yeah, it is kind of funny because I changed my profile picture and then it was like, okay, 200 people followed you, and I'm like, what?
Seems legit.
Hold on, I'm trying to explain how's it called to Griff the whole Kefla deal.
Man, I just looked at the lower left corner of my PC, and today Microsoft has decided it's an Ouroboros symbol.
Oh boy.
How many times has it been? Okay. Since we're Fire Emblem fans, just saying, if Fire Emblem Heroes makes Gullveg's Brave design in Ouroboros, I will laugh.
Yeah.
I mean, what does it take to be Ouroboros?
Either an infinity symbol or a snake eating its own tail.
Makes sense.
Or also a guy in a cat. Alternatively,
Remind me what an Ouroboros is again.
Ouroboros is just the concept of an endless cycle.
Yeah.
Like the beginning always chases the end, but it never ends because the beginning never catches the end.
Okay, now I get it.
This.
Exactly. It is kind of funny, Bray, because I see this and my first thought was, no, that's the Mobius symbol.
The movies.
Morbius symbol.
Mhm.
Okay, I know you're joking, Goji, but seriously, when I first played Xenoblade Chronicles 3, every time it said Mobius, I couldn't not hear it as Morbius, and I laughed every single fucking time.
Oh, absolutely relatable. It's like, oh, haha, they said Mobius. It sounded like Morbius. Because, get it? Haha.
Morbid. Alright.
Oh lord, he's Mobin.
I'm gonna mob.
Ironically, they do that in the game, so, you know, it fits.
Mio, we have to mob.
Also,
It's
sorry,
Morbid.
I just finished explaining the whole Kefla deal with Griff, so I'm about to say, how's it called? Something that Griff said during the watching Super Broly. Because like the moment Vegeta started going Super Saiyan, she goes, "Oh, he's morbing."
That's true.
Oh.
She did say that.
Wait, she was not ready for that movie, but it was so cool.
What a nice old lady.
Also, oh my god, we're actually going to watch the whole like Tournament of Power arc just because she's liking Kefla.
Do
I
it.
mean, we should.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
Kefla kind of bad though.
How many hours of content is the Tournament of Power arc? Is my question.
45
It's
minutes.
pretty long.
It is not 45 minutes.
Actually,
I know what you're referring to.
yeah, I
but meant
know.
in real
I know.
life.
Yeah, I know you do. Don't worry.
Does he know?
I mean, how much content would you say Resurrection of F has?
The arc has 55 episodes total, with 35 of them focusing on the actual fight.
Honestly, that's more than I expected. Fight-wise, at least.
How long is 55 episodes?
Oh no, you don't have to look it up, Ray. I was joking about the movie being exponentially shorter.
Oh no, I was looking up how many episodes. How long is 55 episodes? Time-wise.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's 2 seconds each episode.
Now, smart asses.
They're going really fast, and they actually play these episodes in real time.
I feel like someone's done that before.
I know there's people that do like edits of like JoJo, but there's like, what if when they use the world was actually like 9 seconds and so. And it's so funny
the
because
world
they,
in real time.
yeah, and it's like so funny because they don't even get to say like what they were like trying to say before like the timer actually runs out.
Also, Raisin, that's the Fortnite squad.
I like Fortnite.
Oh my god, it's a bunch of...
Midoriya Fortnite.
They're like, where are we dropping girls?
Ew, it's a bunch of babies.
It's the Fortnite crew.
Yeah, that is literally every Fortnite squad ever.
You have baby, you have baby, you have baby, and you have baby.
Yeah.
No, this is
Baby's
literally four tickets to Barbie.
4 tickets. 4 tickets to Barbie, go to Oppenheimer instead.
Sloppenheimer.
Ayo.
No, they accidentally walk into the wrong theater and watch Oppenheimer instead. They're like, oh, Barbie's really weird.
Come on, Barbie,
She's
let's
good on the
build a nuclear bomb.
So they have adult supervision and go watch Oppenheimer.
I think on the far right is an adult. I don't want to think about the logistics of that.
Oh, I just realized that the fourth one isn't even a Fire Emblem character.
Two of those aren't Fire Emblem characters.
Oh,
One of
wait.
them's a Persona character.
Yeah.
Wait, you're... Oh.
It's
That's-
just true. Bro does not pay attention to reasons commissions. Just.
Yeah, no, I don't pay attention.
How dare you not know every single fictional character that ever exists?
Yeah.
Well, not that there exists that how's it called, that racing commission specifically. Forgot what Ace.
Also, speaking of Fortnite, can I just say, like, the Futurama crossover is like the least crazy crossover the past year? It's like, yeah, we had Bender, and I'm like, that's normal nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what? We have Goku.
We have two flavors of Goku. Goku and Racist Goku.
Just wait, if we ever get a JoJo collab, they have no excuse not to, like, just go all in on that.
Yeah.
Oh, if they make a JoJo collab, it's all over for me.
Yeah.
It'd be all over for me too. What do you mean? JoJo's my whole thing.
It's a good thing for my own sake that Kingdom Hearts will never be in Fortnite, because that is when it would be actually over for me.
Yeah, because imagine Mickey Mouse with a gun.
Yeah, no, Mickey Mouse and Sora with a gun would be so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Technically, you can do that with Sora and Smash, but I want to see with an M16.
No, Mickey with the, how's it called, with the a black coat and all, like with hands in his pocket, and he's just like, they're beating your ass in sloppy shorts.
Mickey Mouse hitting the gritty.
Holy shit, I just realized the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts community is beating you on some ass in the QRTs.
Yup.
Wait, what?
Oh, have you never seen that image, Bray?
No.
They're beating your ass in the QRTs.
I also just want to see Elon getting beat up.
Trust me, I want to see that too. I think we all do this.
I would happily pay for it.
Yeah.
Look, I'm
I didn't
just
know-
saying
I didn't know
Mark
Bender was a
Zuckerberg
Super
fight should have
Saiyan.
went on, and we both should have lost.
I don't care if Mark Zuckerberg wins. I just need Elon to lose.
Exactly.
I don't need him to lose. I need him to die. Losing easy enough. I want him dead.
Blocking him isn't enough. I want this man dead.
Yeah. Before the Mayo conditions. Now it's I got it.
Hey,
I got the reference.
is that a JoJo reference?
Maybe.
Everything is a JoJo reference if you try hard enough.
So true.
Everything is canon in the multiverse.
Man, I really just want JoJo in Fortnite. It'd be so funny.
Yeah.
I can't believe I went from saying Fortnite is super cringe to now saying I want JoJo in Fortnite now.
And all because I accidentally mounted a dinosaur while playing.
You did what?
Yeah, I mounted
Heyo.
a dinosaur.
Everyone has their price until they try Fortnite.
Yeah.
Goji's was just different than mine and everyone else's.
Yeah, I just how's it called? I just saw a dinosaur egg and came closer. I just hatched that egg and just jumped on it.
Everyone else just out here
Like
oh, skin collab. Yes, Goji. Dinosaur.
It's like you can get so many skins and funny moments and all that like to play Fortnite. You only came for the dinosaur, but I don't want the skins. I want the dinosaurs.
Wait, what happens when the dinosaurs eventually leave though?
They what?
They'll probably leave after the end of the season, unfortunately.
Does that mean Goji is no longer going to be played?
I mean, he has Optimus Prime and Venom. He has one reason at least.
But hey, I only have Venom right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, you'll probably have Optimus Prime. Like, with how much?
Yeah, I'll probably have Optimus Prime.
Optimus Prime.
And also Byleth.
Yeah, and Byleth. That is true.
Also, I can't confirm this some with Optimus. Watching him do funny dances is great.
I am Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. You have found my cool temple. Now watch my small, cooler son hit the gritty for you.
It's so fucking good.
What, my impression or the joke?
Both.
The joke.
Oh.
It would be funny if they eventually added Godzilla, even though that'd be kind of weird, like anatomy-wise.
I mean, yeah.
They could make him like a
But,
batwing.
Yeah, I mean, they could do like...
Kind of like how they
did
with Among Us.
They could do like either like Godzilla as a final boss, as, you know, like there's plenty of like human characters for Godzilla, or like costumes, because you know Godzilla's a tokusatsu series, so like there's nothing wrong with just like, oh yeah, you have a Godzilla suit as your skin.
Yeah,
it's Jonesy in a Godzilla costume.
Yeah,
I mean
that would
be
actually
fair,
be perfect.
Yeah.
To be fair, we have had giant mecha fights, so we could have a giant kaiju event.
I mean, do you guys not remember that Call of Duty event where Godzilla and Kong were?
I remember.
Technically, there was a kaiju in Fortnite before.
The giant mecha robot.
Yeah, that fought it before. So yeah, it's not impossible, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, if anything, they'll probably do a collab for when the next movie comes out.
That's usually the rule of thumb.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask Koji, the thing that what's it called, the convention that you were saying that they were going to announce something probably with Singular Point. Like, was it only the Godzilla -1, or it hasn't not happened yet?
No, it hasn't happened yet because that was it. Because -1 was just like announced as its own thing, but like the anime thing, it's like in August. Remember?
Yeah. That's what I'm asking, because I also want to say, like, yeah, you could do like if they announce season 2, and then I was like, wait, didn't they announce like -1? And then I was like, wait, what the heck am I? Where's my timeline? What's going on? Yeah.
Yeah, because -1 is coming out this year.
Oh, is it this year?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, in December. Yeah.
I mean, this December in the United States, and on November 3rd in Japan.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna do like a worldwide release, but.
I mean, I'm still going to watch it in Japanese anyways.
True.
Hope they.
No offense to like dubs, like I still like the dub of Shin Godzilla and all. I want to watch it in November. No, November is my birthday month. Let me have Big Monster for birthday, please.
I'm so excited for -1. You have no idea.
Yeah.
I've only known -1 Goji for like 2 weeks, and I already love him.
They gave her the story so let the baby have a gun. Also, I'm sorry for a moment. Wait, no. The second one is literally just Kobeni, right? She's cosplaying as Kobeni from Chainsaw Man. Oh yeah. They had Chainsaw Man collab. Why did they have Chainsaw Man collab? Oh yeah, it's the same story. Never mind. I literally just remember all of the conversation I had with Racing about this just by looking at the Kobeni picture. Damn.
You know what? Chainsaw Man should also get added to Fortnite.
Yeah.
How many people would buy the Makima skin before they realize they hate her?
I mean, people who hate her would buy it anyway.
Oh no, I'm just joking about how like people were obsessed with Makima, and then the anime came out, and people were like, oh.
Yeah. I see it, like the one that kills me. It's the one who like actually cosplayed as Makima and all that. And I was like super excited to like watch the anime, and then she was like, oh no.
No, she read the manga and it was like, oh,
yeah.
she sucked.
That's alright.
Oh, she's a bad person.
Yeah. Sorry, it's been a while since I saw the how's it called, the start of like everyone's reactions to Chainsaw Man. Kobeni. I mean, I made Kobeni, so like I could theoretically do it, but do I have the time? No.
I was gonna say, watch the little One Piece collab, but it'll be for the live action version.
Oh,
It'll be
no.
lucky.
Oh no.
That would be really funny though.
It would be.
I don't know that much about One Piece. I was a big I was a big One Piece fan, and they say that it's like they're looking forward to it. So I'm assuming it's good, but I don't want to watch the trailers. I hate live action stuff.
I hear One Piece and I'm like, I'd rather do anything else with my life, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
True. It's like One Piece,
But
is
also, like, I respect anyone who
long.
watches it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like 1,000 episodes is 1,000 episodes.
I love shonen and all. I love the power of friendship, but like 1,000 episodes, 1,000 episodes, dude.
Like, goddamn, but just please find out One Piece already.
Mm-hmm.
I know JoJo has a lot of episodes nowadays, but also like it's segmented enough where it's like, yeah, you can hop off if you want to.
Yeah. It's like literally.
And like realistically, it doesn't take that long either, but.
And it's literally just like 1/10 of the episodes that One Piece has.
Yeah. It's still not as bad as One Piece, but it's also like, yeah, like I get it, you know.
The only thing that I can think of that comes close to it is Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think you'd die if you just watched every Pokemon, so to be honest.
Yeah, because like that show's been going on for like years now.
Yeah, ever like non-stop ever since the 90s.
At least it's segmented.
I tried to get through every Pokemon episode back when Generation 6 was going on.
Mm-hmm.
I had to tap out after I was done with Generation 4.
Oh my god.
So it's like, I've had enough.
Yeah. Okay, me and my one of my older brothers did the same, where we started watching the Pokemon from the beginning. We tapped out like at the end of how's it called, of the Orange League. He was like, here's when he wins, you know the rest, and it's like, do I? Because I actually started watching the anime with how's it called, with Advanced Generation. Because I remember like what's it called? Grovyle was like my favorite Pokemon because I was literally like the first one I ever watched, and I thought he was so fucking cool. Because
I tapped out of the anime where like at the beginning of the Sun and Moon anime.
Oh yeah, that one's like the drop off point for everyone. No one really likes it that much.
The only reason why people really talk about Alola is because of Ash winning at the end. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Mm.
Which generally sucks that that's the one place where he wins, because like that the whole point of Alola is that it doesn't even have a Pokemon League yet. Like that's supposed to be like the first like official Pokemon League, and that's the one that he wins. Like the one with no one, where no one has experience. It's like, man.
Another thing is, like, if you watch the league, it feels like he cheated. Because like there's a bit where his Rowlet wears like clothing, and that gets caught by like Spirit Shackle, so like he grabs the clothing rather than Rowlet, so Rowlet's fine. It just feels like that kind of feels like cheating, honestly.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
But I mean, to be honest, they also like it's completely legal in the what's it called, in the fourth Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, that like someone came in with a Darkrai and Latios and had zero issues to go there. Like he won the whole thing and all, and, like completely sweat over Ash. who had like no chance against that. So it's like I don't think that'll be so much as cheating, you know?
I still can't believe they had the fucking balls to make someone with 2 legendaries just to make it so Ash would lose.
Yeah, like holy like Ash was on a roll on that. Like he proved the power of friendship and all, and then like next guy is like, oh yeah, I have 2 legendaries. You don't get to see the rest of my team.
And he never showed up again, not even in the Mastery tournament.
Yeah. How? I mean, obviously because I suppose like Cynthia beat him or something, but still, how, dude? Actually, yeah, isn't the only champion that Ash actually like fights against wasn't like Alan from X and Y?
Yes, until the Mastery tournament, yes.
Yes.
I don't remember who he fights in the first round, but I know he fights Leon at the end, obviously.
Yeah, Leon.
I know it wasn't Diantha because she got absolutely curb stomped by Leon.
I love that whenever someone mentions Diantha, it's just because they call like she had no chance against Leon. Because it's so funny because that is the one champion that everyone everyone clowns on because she's too easy. Things like they do it like that in the actual anime. It's like, man,
it's like she couldn't get one Pokemon. She couldn't like take out one. Now Elaine though, him getting curve stomped, I'm completely fine with that.
Wait, who?
Elaine. Elaine gets curve stomped by Leon.
You know, along the guy with the Mega Charizard.
Yeah, he gets absolutely.
Oh, you call it Elaine? Yeah, sorry, we call it Alan.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we call it.
Look, I don't respect him, so I didn't learn his name.
Oh yeah, no. It's a language thing. Like we just call him Alan in Spanish. So it's like when you say Elaine, I was like, who is this Elaine girl? Like, I'm thinking of the girl from Sonic 06.
Elise?
No, shit. Who's the one who's called Elaine? Like, no, yeah, she's. I was doing like this.
Because the only new character from Sonic 06 is Elise.
Yeah.
And so
no, yeah, I'm mistaken. What the heck is this Elaine? I don't know. I'm seeing the name, but yeah. Sorry. So, hello everyone. So this is interesting recording. Yeah. I was playing Pokemon Masters just moments ago. Nice. Also, yeah, spoilers for like the most important arc of Pokemon apparently.
I've heard the new series isn't that great, unfortunately.
The Scarlet Violet one?
Yeah.
I honestly like I wasn't going to watch it, but I really hope that it was going to be good and like well received, because like I love Ash and all, but like it's time to move on. Come on, dude. He won. Let him count. I am sick and tired of him proceeding back to 0. Like it was cute the first 2 times. By the time that it came out, it's like, oh, come on, just get a proper team and stick with it for the next tournament.
Like, maybe it's also just a thing where it has the debuff of it's literally comparing characters from Ash and like Team Rocket who have been developed for years. So maybe that's what it is, but like,
yeah,
I just have heard it apparently hasn't been as good.
It's like you can't top Ash, not what's it called? Not right off the bat. Like you have to get like a good protagonist, like building up to. Which is essentially why we have like other trainers, like especially Serena. That's the first one that comes to mind. Like she was like presented as the protagonist and then like gets sidetracked because Ash is also on the same series as her.
Yeah.
Like Serena and Misty. Yeah.
Like you can't top Ash immediately, and you definitely can't top Team Rocket immediately.
Yeah.
Or maybe even at all, to be honest.
Yeah. Team Rocket is just special. Like
James is just an incredible character, like straight up.
Yeah.
They're all incredible characters, but like James is obviously the one I like the most.
Also, It's funny. I haven't checked it yet, but I've been really wanted to see like what James Spanish VA thinks of the change, because he actually hates voicing James.
Wait, for real?
Oh, it does?
Yeah. He likes how's it called, like the roles he usually has. He usually gets like very good roles, but since Pokemon has been for so long, and like James has so many amazing and quotable like jokes on the on the Spanish dub, people usually recognize him for like the dumb shit he says that actually like gets to him.
I can completely understand that.
Yeah. And it's like, like he has a lot of talent, and he has like every role he gets, it's like a very like good delivery for his characters. Naturally, he also focuses on comedy and all that, but it's just like tiring for him that it's like he can't get something more iconic than James, which it kind of hurts because like James is amazing in dub. Like there's a how's it called? I forgot how he says it, but like there's an episode where James like dresses as Moltres.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, in how's it called? Because the voice actor's name is Jose Antonio Macias being his last name. They changed it so like he's not like. He still dresses as Moltres, of course, but instead of saying like it's a Moltres costume or something like that, he calls himself El Guajolote Macias, which will be like a kind of bird, and then the last name of Macias to like be like a voice acting joke. It's like it's him talking. It's not James. Like James is posting as him as the voice actor, and it's so great.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. It's kind of like the same vibe of like, who's Roger? He's talking to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, kind of like that, but like funny because it's such a wacky situation, and then it's like complimenting me more because like back then he enjoyed his job, and like he gets to like just make fun of like, oh yeah, I'm James.
He's him.
Yeah, he's him, and James is me. But now that he's gotten like other roles, he wants to move on from that.
Sure.
But I actually haven't like. That's like last time I heard of him because I was in on an event with him. I had like a little autogram and all. It's so cool. But
At least with the series, I'll get a bit of a break.
Mm-hmm. I hope he's doing fine. He's a very fun guy. I got Gladium, nice.
Oh, Pokemon Masters?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a surprisingly good gacha.
Is it?
It's a surprisingly pretty good gacha.
Yeah. I'm asking you, is it really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, mostly because like there's power creep, but like the content is usually beatable with most things.
Yeah, and the gacha's pretty okay.
Yeah.
It's not incredible, especially for rerun characters. The rerun characters are atrocious rates. But like it's fine.
I mean, there is no good gacha. Let's just get that out of the way. But so there's predatory gacha, and there's gacha that's just like more lenient.
There's gacha that's okay, and then there's Genshin Impact.
Yeah. Or like apparently now like Dragon Ball The Breakers. Well, not now. Apparently they like changing up a bit, but you still have to buy the game and then spend money on the gacha. Which is
What's worse, the Chocobo GP approach or the Dragon Ball Breakers approach?
What was the Chocobo GP? Was it also a bulk game?
No. It wasn't a gacha game. It was a racing game that you buy the game and then you have to buy another battle pass on top of it.
Oh yeah.
And this one in particular was like you have to do like 30 races a day to get Cloud, which is the maximum reward.
Damn.
It was insane.
That is.
there's a reason why the game is very lowly rated. It got relaunched because they took out the Battle Pass system, but like damage is kind of already done. Which is a shame because like it's a pretty decent racer. It's not like Mario Kart, but it's like pretty decent if you want something different. Speaking of gotchas,
Oh boy.
you guys ready for that? Why'd you say oh boy, Toto?
I hate gacha games. But I was like, I must have mean it as a joke. Like, please go on.
No, I get it. No, I was doing a bit.
Okay.
No, it's okay. We all hate gacha games.
Yeah.
We all hate it, despite the fact that like half of us are married to it, essentially.
I hate gacha games. Continues to play gacha games.
My experience with, well, my relation with gacha games is like that meme that is like, you see the best character design ever, and you suffer because they're locked behind a gacha game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like with Ganyu, because like God, she's so peak, but she's from Genshin.
I took a look at a gacha character. It's like, yeah, I'll devote like the next 4 years of my life to some character with this gacha character.
4 or 5 years.
Freya.
Yeah. Actually, no, it's funny. Like you say, like 4 years. Like there has to be a character that can top Freya, right? Right? Surely.
No.
The next character, like the character that tops Freya is just like BB.
Are we talking specifically Fire Emblem or?
Yeah, Fire Emblem.
No. Like at this point, I have too much of an emotional connection with the book forecast. That's never going to be topped. Like, no offense.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like the one character that topped it was A tier.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I thought you said BB for some reason.
No.
Also, Toto, when you said BB,
What?
I thought you meant BB like
From what?
Fate.
Oh no. Hell no.
It's funny you mentioned Peter though, Toto, because it's basically just Freya is the thing.
Yeah, that's the joke. That's the joke, Shadow.
Oh, okay. Golveg fans, on the other hand, losing.
Yup. Damn. I will still not be over Winter expressing her like thoughts about Sailor, saying how like she would like her more if she was just Golveg. Like if she turned into a more likable character, you know, the villain. Like she would like it, and she would like her more. Yeah. That was before the how's it called, like before we even got like the whole like baby thing and capacitor. Like she wasn't for something there. But it's so funny.
I feel bad for Winter, but also like the monkey spot Corona was definitely funny.
No, she's fine with it. She likes Sailor a little bit more now that she's turning into a better character, according to her. It's still so funny.
Oh yeah, I haven't been here since the time that the new Fat chapter came out. Yeah, to no one's surprise, I was right about Order.
Yep.
What being insane about a specific character that's related to another one does to a motherfucker.
I just have one question for you, Shadow.
Yeah?
It's like Njordur is like the villain, right?
Yeah.
Do you think he's going to die? Like this book? Or do you think he survives to fight another day?
You see, normally I would say yes, but seeing how in Norse lore, like specifically Njordur is one of the people who survives, I'm very hesitant to say yes. I do think he's gonna die.
Yeah. I mean, also, you know, like Norse mythology, how's it called? Like, hell
It's
is
more
the...
of a suggestion rather than a...
Yeah. But also, you know, like, Hel is the daughter of Loki, and in Fae, how's it called? Like, they're not related at all, and Hel like poses as a mother herself. So it's like, it's not like I appreciate that you taking into account the source material, but that's not something that Fae does.
I'm just saying, if they want to do that with the Book 4 Tempest Trials and not kill off Freya, that'd be really helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
also,
because,
yeah,
like...
Freyr dies to Surtur, and, like, we killed Surtur, like, way back then. I was like, aha, yeah, he does come back as a nightmare in Book 4, but, like, he's not around Freyr.
We killed Freyr, so it's a transit property.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's like the story gets changed to Freyr is killed by Surtur to Freyr is killed by Surtur's killers.
Exactly.
It's not wrong, it's just incomplete, you know? You see?
They just changed it up a time.
Yeah. It's fine. You just forgot one part. It's good.
Yeah. I do think because, like, obviously they take it as a suggestion, they're gonna kill New Order. Because, like... Because obviously Chapter 1 is gonna be the final chapter, because they're doing it, like, out of order, timeline-wise.
Yeah.
So it'll probably be a case where it's like, you kill him in the past and you stop all that from ever happening. Until, like, the Book 7 Tempest Trial story or something.
In the Book 7 Tempest Trials, like, he comes out of the whatever, like, loop he was in, and he's just like, I'm alive! I'm alive!
Not much longer, you aren't.
Mm-hmm.
But not for long, you ain't.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was gonna say though, like, if Eater is, like, obviously Freya, there's no way they're not gonna use Gullveig for the Book 7 Tempest Trials. Like, let's be real, I wouldn't be surprised if Saber just gets the chapter and make it about Gullveig.
Yeah. Like, they're writing on the wall. People like Gullveig. They've liked Gullveig more than they've ever liked Sather. And, well, yes, like, Gullveig and Sather being the same character has helped her popularity a little bit. It's still nothing compared to Gullveig.
I mean, yeah, because look at Gullveig.
Yeah.
Like, I usually don't hear people talk about Gullveig that much anymore, but no one ever talks about Saber unless it's something bad.
Mm-hmm.
Except for myself, of course, but I sometimes do bad stuff.
Yeah.
So, 50-50 on me.
The only time I was interested in like something related to Sather was when you said that, you know, like they, how's it called, like they had a relationship with her summoner, and I needed an explanation of what the fuck you meant.
Yeah.
Also, hi Finch, because like it sounded not good, and I was like, there's no way you're like meaning that kind of relationship. I need clarification on this one.
Yeah, sorry, I was like dead exhausted, so I thought like it was like, yeah, friendly relationship, you know, you get it. It's like I didn't realize the implication.
Yeah, because literally a little bit before you were like, I don't like how she's like that with my summoner because he's married to Freya. It's like, hold on, what's happening here?
Hold up.
Yeah, hold up. It's like, I'm still like not. How's it called? Like, not fully convinced of what the heck I'm going to do with Sather as well. Because
mind you, just for clarification, like, I don't really like Sather myself.
Yeah, no one does.
It's just what I'm going with, like, for Summer OC.
I like Sather.
Good for you. I'm glad to hear you enjoy her.
Okay, name one Sather fact that isn't related to Gullveig.
She is a goddess of light.
And then
Silence
Rhea
is
goes,
deafening.
that isn't her boobs either.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about that, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that's fair. Like, I guess that counts.
Yeah.
He actually paid attention to something about her. That is a miracle.
Wow,
Actually-
I
Aether
forgot
Raid.
you fucking existed.
Yeah. To be fair,
And I fucking use her in fucking Aether raids.
Imagine doing Aether raids.
yeah.
I love
I do
Aether raids.
too.
Aether raids are
That's it.
fun.
Said
No.
no one ever.
I'm the someone.
No, you ain't.
I enjoy Aether raids. It's
But
better
even-
than fucking
You need
Summoner
therapy.
Duel.
You need therapy if you enjoy Aether raids.
Mhm.
No, you need therapy if you enjoy Summoner Duels.
I mean that too.
I don't.
You're comparing
Okay,
trash to garbage.
How dare
I
you?
enjoy that.
How dare you accuse me of playing Summoner Duels?
Okay, I enjoy that, but only because I can take like all the goats in and just absolutely curve stomp everybody.
You know.
Good for you, Shadow.
Yeah.
'Cause
Nah.
especially recently, people haven't been expecting the rearmed beast weapon, so I've been like curve stomping everyone because they haven't been expecting it.
No one expects the goat.
Exactly.
Like, to be fair,
No one expects fucking Atlas.
To be fair, now that I really think about it, the goat, like the rearmed goat weapons, like these weapons, are actually like so fucking nasty because you don't have any. They don't wield weapons. Like you can't see on your own. How's it called? Like if they have which weapon they have, because they don't.
Yeah,
wield
you
it.
actually have to be strong enough to check.
Yeah, you actually have to like check them one by one and keep in mind that they could have one of the strongest weapons in the game if the player is dedicated enough, if the opponent is dedicated enough. Because like even with Dragonstones, sometimes like you can still like see them because they're going to be holding the Dragonstone. But beast weapons aren't like that. Like there's no weapon. You have to look at this. You can't look at the sprite. You actually have to look at the description.
I can't
back. What did I
believe you
miss?
finally targeted Fire Emblem fans' biggest weakness:
Yep.
reading.
Yeah.
Because everyone knows that Fire Emblem fans lack critical reading knowledge, experience, skills. And
Fire
the
Emblem
works.
fans don't have anything above like a 6th grade reading level.
That's being too generous.
Yeah, I think 6th grade is way too generous, honestly.
Yep.
After Three Houses, especially. Sorry.
Oh
sorry.
no, fucking Three Houses fans read at like a 2nd grade reading level.
Wow. Okay.
Goji, it took you
Oh, no,
4
Goji's
years.
exact. Goji's exact.
It took you 4 years to finish Silver Snow.
Yeah,
No,
Goji.
no.
It took you 4 years.
It took you.
It
It
took
took
me
me 4
4
years to
fucking
play.
years.
It took me 4 years to play it. There's a difference.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Same shit,
Because-
different spoiler.
Because what you
No.
said implies that it took me 4 years to like go through the entire route from
Well,
from end of 2019 to now.
yeah, no. Like what? Sorry, what I meant to say is that it took you 4 years to finish all 4 routes.
Yes, that's better.
Yes.
This fucker really did 1 route a year.
Shut up.
Honestly,
each,
that's the
each
smart
route,
thing to do.
each route took you
As-
1 year.
As someone
I mean-
who did all the routes in 1 year, I legitimately regret it.
Mm.
Okay, listen. Your math is
You
kind of
only ever need to play Golden
because
Deer,
I
that's
played-
it.
Crimson Flower like eight consecutive times.
Damn. I think he has a bias. I don't know, guys.
Nah.
I might have a bias.
To was honestly
Honestly,
probably one of the more poorly written routes in that game. I'm gonna be real. That route got done dirty.
It could have been longer.
That's what she
honestly,
said.
I kind of like its shorter length. And I'm not even saying that as like, oh, I'm tired of playing Three Houses. Like, that was my first route.
We could have done like
My first route was
one
Blue
or 2
Lion.
more chapters.
Yeah, maybe like 2 more chapters I'd be okay with. I have to say though, like, Crimson Flower is absolutely the best gameplay wise because they actually go through the effort of changing up the map slightly. Well, no, because like if you have to, like, if you're just doing every route, you have to play through like the bridge level 4 fucking times, And I'd rather have to take it from the opposite end of the map than do the same fucking map for the 4th time.
I personally think Golden Deer is probably the best in terms of fucking gameplay.
I'd only debate no because Silver Snow is exactly the same until the final chapter. And the only other thing is you get to play the actual good map in Golden Years.
Anyways, I'm gonna go get some tea because my throat's hurting. So you guys keep on discussing.
You're disgusting.
How about we don't? Let's just have the entire stream just sit in silence.
No.
Yes.
Yeah. I think that's kind of the interesting thing though about Three Houses is that it's such an interesting game that everyone has a different opinion basically.
I still never finished it.
You should.
Honestly, Braun still.
You ain't missing much.
If you're gonna play it, just do 1 or 2 routes.
Yeah.
I mean, if I could do all 3 routes on Fates, why can I do it this one on Three Houses?
Because Fates actually.
3 Hopes is better. That's why.
Yeah, Fates is with every single route. Three Houses, it reuses every single map for every single route, basically.
Hey, be nice.
No, fuck you.
The only problem about Fates is you can't legally bind now.
Also, speaking of Fates, Revelation is the only good route.
Is it?
I disagree with that because I really like
Revelation's the fucking best way to play Fates.
Honestly, I really like
I will die on that fucking hill. It is the only version of Fates I choose to personally acknowledge. Like Birthright and Conquest. Who?
I still gotta play Birthright, honestly.
Fucking Revelation, man.
Yeah, no.
Fucking
Raisin,
Heirs
of Fate's the best thing in that game.
No, yeah, Heirs of Fate's good.
It's such a shame you can't play it without torrenting now. Same with the Future Past DLC from Awakening.
Well, unless you already had it on there.
Yeah. I was more so saying you can't get it anymore without, Yarhar Fiddly.
Being a pirate.
Pirating is always morally correct.
Alright, you guys want to hear my actual hot take Fire Emblem take?
What is it?
Sure.
I think Fates deserves a re-release more than Genealogy at this current second. Mostly because it's physically impossible to play the good ending of Revelations. And mind you, I'd love a Genealogy. It's just, it feels so weird that Revelations is just unplayable. Unless we already bought it. Or you want to shout $300 for a limited edition version. Yeah, they should really just add all the DLC in. Honestly, make a 3-pack release of all the 3DS Fire Emblem games, upscale them all, and put in all the DLC. Make it a collection. Add Awakening.
I would do anything for more echoes.
Yeah, and then also you get an HD.
Yeah. Fuck it. You have me at echoes.
Yeah. Just don't pull a 3D All-Stars and make it a limited release, please. Please actually just make it a full ass game you can buy whenever.
Nah, just put Gaiden on fucking Switch Online.
It is just not translated, which really sucks.
I can't. I don't have a Japanese account, so.
Yeah, you can actually play it if you own Switch Online on your own account. You just have to jerry rig it, so you have to download it from the Japanese eShop, because that's how I'm playing Fire Emblem 6 on my Switch right now.
So homebrew. I'm not
That's the
homebrewing.
smart, because you can actually read it then. Unless you can speak Japanese, of course, which in that case...
And plus also, it's just... Plus... Unless, I mean, like, I know how to fucking play for Gaiden. I've played for Gaiden before, so... I'm fine. I don't need to fucking, like, read everything.
For me, with Fire Emblem 6, it's been a rough ride, not being able to read. Like,
You're also playing fucking Fire Emblem 6, which has Roy, one of the worst fucking characters in the entire series.
Also, wait,
He's
Shadow, can I
so
make a joke?
bad.
It does have other characters that I really like, though, thankfully. That I've thankfully arena grinded so I can actually beat the game without being able to read it. For context, and I know someone is going to wince at one of the picks I made, my 3 most used units at the second are Fur, Lelina, and Bart. Or however you say his name. If you know for 2 of those, you know. Also, holy shit, Midori on the GBA.
Wait, Shadow, can I make a joke from something you said before?
Go ahead.
Because you said Jerry Rig, and I was gonna say, who's Jerry?
And why are you touching his rig?
Jerry Springer.
Yeah, don't touch another man's rig.
I'll rig you.
Or rig your mother.
You got a fucking excavator?
Did you bury your mother? Did you, like, cask of a macchiato her?
Oh, no, I'm just saying, like, you got a fucking excavator to go 6 feet under?
Yes.
Do you go, G? You have a fucking license to operate that shit?
No, I'm not forklift certified.
Good.
What do you mean good?
Don't worry about it.
One final thing, though, about Fates, like a Fates re-release, though, or like just 3DS Fire Emblem games in general. The fact that they're actually like doing a second 3DS port gives me a slim amount of hope they'll actually go through with it. Because Miitopia felt like a special case, and now we're getting Dark Moon, so it's like they're not against the ideas of it. And I feel like Revelations is a big enough reason to just port all the Fire Emblem games. That and like the rest of
or Tomodachi Life.
I definitely want to see that as well. Like, don't get me wrong.
Fucking Tomodachi Life is so fucking great.
Like, I could make a list of like 20 3DS games that I think just deserve to be off the console.
Kid Icarus is one. Obviously, that's...
Okay, honestly, I didn't want to say it. That's above Fire Emblem for me. That game needs a second stick so badly.
I mean, it kind of does have a second stick.
I mean, he really wants to port the game, so honestly, yeah. Let the man cook.
Okay, I just came back and my Discord crashed, so bro.
That sucks.
We were talking about 3DS ports.
Nice. I'm assuming Kid Icarus because you were talking about Sakurai.
Yes,
Yep.
Before that we were talking about Fire Emblem ports. Now we're talking about it.
And I'm still here Fortniting.
He's Fortniting.
I'm Gearsing.
Sloppy.
That even makes any sense.
I'm Fall Guy. Oh yeah, speaking of Fall Guys, so did you see they have a cow milk guy in the battle pass for Fall Guys?
Yes, you sent it to me.
Okay.
I generally be wanted to go back into Fall Guys for that. But then remember they actually really suck at Fall Guys, so I'm fine.
Yeah, and then an even worse thing is that you'd have to play Fall Guys.
I like playing Fall Guys. It's just I don't want to like waste money on a battle pass and then like not get guaranteed that I'll get the skin I want.
No, if you want to play Fall Guys, just like go to your bathroom, open up the medicine cabinet, shake one of your pill bottles.
What the what?
Boom. Boom. There you go, Fall Guys. That's Fall Guys gameplay. Because they're all stumbling about.
What is bro talking
Because
about?
every fucking Fall Guy looks like a fucking
Did you take
pill.
your meds today?
I don't even have meds. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it really does seem like that. You really need some meds. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Come on, buddy. Let's go take some ibuprofen together, yeah?
Yeah.
Huh?
It's gonna be good for you, Finch, I promise.
No.
Anyways.
Fucking, a Fall Guy looks like a fucking pill capsule.
Yes.
You look like a pill capsule.
I mean, that's what the ladies tend to call me, so.
What ladies?
Are the ladies in the room with us right now?
Wait, why did they call you Fall Guy?
Oh boy.
Do you like follow
Not Fall Guy pill capsule.
Do you like trip on the way to the bed and you're the Fall Guy because you fell before the bed?
I'm laying in my bed right now. The fuck you mean?
Well, I mean, the girls call you Fall Guys, so like, why they call you Fall Guy?
No.
Yeah.
No, they don't. It's pill capsule.
Did your guy fall?
Okay, dare I ask why they call you Pill Capsule?
It's supposed to be a dick joke.
You should probably get that checked out.
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't need pills for
Is your
it.
dick small? Is that what you're implying?
Yeah, it was
That's
supposed
the
to be a small dick joke. Yes.
Why? Let's change topics. Anyways, I don't want to just play Fall Guys, because I enjoy the game, but I don't want to.
You want
it.
to experience Fall Guys.
I like to experience Fall Guys. I like the game. I don't want to sweat at Fall Guys. That's the thing.
Or in another case, just replace the fall. You want to experience guys.
That is true. Finally, you're speaking with some sense. But yeah.
I'm always speaking with sense. What
You're not, Mr. Pill Capsule.
Okay, fucking name one fucking time.
You were insisting on that name. Shut the fuck up. You're like, it's not Fall Guy, it's Pill Capsule, bro.
No, that's a fucking fact. Just like how the fucking San Francisco 49ers, the NFL football team, is related to Harry Potter.
Yeah, no one cares about football.
They're related to Harry Potter.
You're not American, shut up. You also call football the wrong sport. Your opinion is invalid.
Listen,
they don't even use the ball, and they don't even use their feet to play with it. That is the wrong sport, sir.
Listen, we beat England in the World Cup, so it's officially called soccer.
Huh?
We beat England in the World Cup, so it's officially called soccer.
Who the fuck hasn't beat England in the World Cup? Also, England weren't the ones to... Oh wait, no shit, they had to be the ones because it is in English, never mind. But literally every other place that is in England also calls it football.
Yeah, they fucking started calling it soccer before everyone else. It's always been soccer, fuck you!
What do you mean it's always been soccer? It's always been football because you play it, you know, with your feet and a ball.
Yeah, every sport involves your feet.
No, they don't. Basketball doesn't. It involves a basket and also a ball. The ball.
Yeah, how are you gonna get to that fucking basket? You gotta get there on your feet.
Of course.
Unless you're like fucking. Unless this is like the fucking Special Olympics.
Even in the Special Olympics, they don't use their feet. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I
The
mean. They don't
you
use their
cannot
feet in the
touch
Special
the
Olympics
ball.
because they're all in
You cannot
wheelchairs.
touch or kick the ball in basketball, like with your feet. If your feet touches the basketball while playing, if your feet touches the ball while playing basketball.
What about kickball? Is that's football?
That's not football. It's kickball because you kick it.
Yeah, what do you do in fucking soccer? You kick it.
You don't only kick it. You also have to stop it with your feet. You have to use everything only with your feet.
Toto, I know
There is
more about
literally
handling
no
balls.
difference to that whatsoever.
Yeah, you can't stop the ball in kickball. You actually only have to kick it because it's basically just baseball, but kicking it.
No, it's still
the
the
same
same
thing.
It technically counts. I'm right.
All I'm learning from this conversation is that we should have killed everyone who made up sports.
Yeah. Yeah, I love sport ball.
Yes.
I love me some gentleman ball.
Some gentleman ball, yeah.
You like juggling balls? What?
Huh?
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 Moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
No, hold on. Hold that thought.
Good.
Anyways,
Almost any other topic's better someone speak.
yeah.
Midori.
Yo, let's go.
Midori.
Here, I have a topic.
What's your topic?
What do you guys think the Mythic trailer for Fire Emblem Heroes will be tonight?
It's going to be a Mythic hero.
Yeah,
Yes.
I am actually hoping it's Freyr. I want Goatman.
I will cry, but also be happy. Because I have no orbs, but...
So you're gonna be crappy.
Yes. Well, no, crappy is the definition of what I'll be doing when Freya finds me after she finds out I spent all the orbs and can't summon Freyr.
What?
I'll be shitting my pants, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
No, I think she will be the kind of person who is like, what did you spend all your money on? And you're like, oh, I spent this thing you really like. And it's like, you don't understand though. Have a nice day.
I spent on the baby. Forfeit all mortal possessions to the baby.
What are we doing now? I spent all this to get a new goddamn bow.
Yeah, how is she even going to get mad at that? Because it's like, well, at least he's doing something nice for the version of me that didn't have anyone, so that's fine, right?
Now the orbs I spent on Haether, on the other hand, going hell for that one.
Yeah, that one is a little bit on the okay. What's going on here? What is this thing about a destined one?
I'm still so mad that's like 90% of her dialogue.
Yeah, that is.
Because I really want to learn more about Haether, not more about, hey, go fuck my sister.
What? Wait, what did I just come back to?
We're talking shit about Haether.
Oh.
Haether Fire Emblem.
I just came back to someone saying F-wording their sister.
Yes.
Yeah, because that's what all of Haether's dialogue is, like all of her castle dialogue. That's all it is.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? On a tangential note, but a little bit of a sadder one. You won't believe this.
You're right, I won't.
Yeah, you won't believe it. Shadow, do you want to take try to take a guess as to what I'm going to bring up?
No, but I'm scared because you're specifically asking me.
Well, because you brought it up as well. So, Gulvex and Hader's VA final replied to me about the doing a Q&A with her for Brave Gulvex. Guess what she told me?
What?
She's booked for the entire week.
Damn.
It's like, man, it took her since February to it was from February, right? that like the Cheshire Legends
It was
uh,
also February
results.
2nd for the anniversary.
Yeah, I remember. Dude from February to reply to me, and it was just like, "Oh, sorry, I'm already booked." And I'm like, "What?" I mean, I understand it, but also it's just like a little. It stings a little bit. The like, oh, wow, okay.
Stinks,
I mean,
doesn't
even
it?
then, it's still nice for her to reply back. Even if it
Yeah.
has been a few months, it's still nice for her to reply back.
Yeah, like of course, but so it is kind of the oh man, like there could have been planned around this if she had seen it sooner. So thank you, Elon. Fuck you.
Come on, Toto. Come on, Toto. Which one is it? Thank you or F you?
Both.
Yes.
Thank you is in a sarcastic tone. I was like, yeah, thank you for not delivering my message on months, apparently. But yeah. Or like being so filled with spam and scam and stuff like that on the DMs that like she didn't bother to check her reply box until I don't know, she finally got to me, months later, and she's like, oh yeah, this guy wants to do something with me. Sorry, no time. But I understand. It just sucks that thanks Elon.
Have a nice day, Raisin.
Yeah, thank you, guys. Yeah, but here's hoping that I can actually plan something with her for like the week after or something. I don't know.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, she seems fun, but I also don't want to like everything with HSV. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'm just essentially just taking advantage of the clickbait of, oh yeah, I'm doing stuff with HSV, haha.
I was just thinking though, like, man, we're just gonna get a FEH channel pretty soon. We have no idea when the fuck it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Because we were obviously talking about golfing. It's like, yeah, we're gonna get 2 of these things. One of them is like halfway through the month and we don't even know when it's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, just show it already,
Yeah. It'll be like the music video for the Chewy Playhouse. I'm still salty about that, by the way.
Imagine they pull that and they decide to split the reveals for every characters across 4-day trailers.
Oh, that would suck.
It's like, okay, here's the first day, here's Soren. Come back the next day for Corin?
Yeah,
Corin.
I will only forgive them that if they went into like at least like 10 minutes explanation of like the history of the character and all that, and like, oh, Soren is like this and this and that, and like this is why he's a brave hero now and stuff. They try to be lore, because naturally like it just dropping Golvek in there is going to be like awkward because she's a new character. We're just learning about her in the process of her actually getting the alt after the fact of winning CYL. Like before, did we even see Golvek in game? Like besides the cutscene, did we even see Golvek? How's it called? Like, okay.
She's the boss in the first chapter.
Oh, okay.
Don't you mean the last chapter?
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yes, I do. I do know what you mean.
Yeah, it is chapter 13, so yes, technically it is the last chapter.
Yeah.
However, the story is linear, so it's technically the first chapter as well.
Wouldn't it be circular because Ouroboros?
No, because it's gonna break at the end.
Yeah, makes sense.
There's no way they're gonna have the book ending be like everyone dies in time loop.
I was just having a laugh.
Oh no, I understand. I thought it'd be serious just in case, like the 1% chance.
Yeah.
Mostly because like I'm one of like 10 people who has a semblance of an idea what's going on. And even then I still get it wrong. Thanks, Aether.
Can't believe
And like the thing is, I technically wasn't even that wrong as well. I was close.
Can't believe Norder was evil the whole time. Who would have seen that coming?
Yeah.
Apparently, some people haven't, which I'm like, really?
Fire Emblem, how's it called? Community just doesn't pay attention. Has zero really comprehension. That is, if ever like, I didn't even read the story just yet. And I was like, yeah, he has to be like the villain or something, because like, there's no way like Gulbik just happens.
I've also again been telling people for months, like, yeah, he's gonna be the villain. Like, here's why.
Yeah. I mean, the only twist villain that actually got me was A3, and because like that generally just came out of nowhere. Like she was, like she was just there, and like Reagan knew about her. She how's it called? Like she was like, yeah, this is the sage of the forest and all that, and like the first thing she does is like tell Fafnir to literally fuck up. It's like, get out of my house, you beast, whatever. She's like angry. She's like, okay, what do you guys want? Oh, you want the how to defeat the bad guy? Yeah, sure. He's helping. And then she turns out to be like the one pulling the strings like all this time, like for years and years. Like what? How?
Yeah, I legitimately didn't see it coming.
Yeah. Especially because like the book starts out with Leaf saying like, prepare Alphonse, like the overlord is coming. So like I was thinking like either Leaf or Loki will be like pulling the strings from somewhere, but no, it's someone completely different that we just met. And it's just like, how were we going to, how are we supposed to get that? It's just like a twist villain for the sake of it. Because like it's just alright as a twist villain. It's just like, because I thought it's like she was going to be a gremlin. I had that joke running on. It's like, I really wish she throws rocks at people. So it's like I was just shocked they actually went with that instead of like, oh, she's evil. I see.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm right. Technically. But yeah.
I just feel like it kind of flops at the end though, unfortunately, because she only gets a chapter where she gets to be the villain rather than like hiding as the villain.
Yeah. Kind of for the whole diss track before being summoned.
And then she has her Twitter meltdown video when she logs off.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, X video meltdown.
I asked E3's gamer rage.
Yep.
I did not
I was
die
supposed to win.
Hours.
I was supposed to win that one. Curse you, Alphonse.
You are not a gamer.
Yeah. What's the ninja breakdown where he's like like imperfection
His
of a
flawless wife comes out of the kitchen with a sandwich.
No. The one where he's like it's not just a game. Like when you lose, it's like it's like imperfection of a craft, something like that. It's like, bro, it's literally you're just Fortnite. What are you talking about?
What's
honestly,
Ninja?
that's the thing,
Fortnite getting mad at
funny
Fortnite? Impossible.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
No, I was just saying, Ninja, Fortnite getting mad at Fortnite? That's impossible.
Oh. It's like the phrase, it's just a game, is such a weak mindset. You're okay with what happened. Losing, imperfection of a craft. When you stop getting angry after losing, you've lost twice. There's always something to learn, and now there's room for improvement. Never settle. It's like, bro. You play a children's shooting game.
Children's?
Yeah, I mean, it has Bender Fortnite in it, so it can't be children anymore.
More children have watched Futurama than I actually watch episodes of Futurama. It's like, I don't even think I watched a full episode of Futurama. And
I watched a couple of episodes of Futurama. Pretty funny.
I've seen like 3 seasons.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's just not my kind of humor. Like, I have a brother that likes it, and I think he used to talk a little bit about it. Like, there are jokes that, like, naturally are funny. Like, they shut up and take my money. And, it wasn't like that much for me.
Yes, that's completely understandable.
Yeah.
And now you have to deal with them in Fortnite.
Yep.
but you can also shoot them, so
Yes.
bit of a trade-off there.
I mean, I don't hate Futurama. It's just I just
no.
never got into that.
Oh no, I know. I'm just trying.
Yeah. No. How's it called? I'm just trying to clarify. It's like, I also don't hate it. If I hated Futurama, you will know. I will let you know.
Based on Engage, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just about to say, oh, like you hate Engage?
Yeah.
Sorry, Toko.
It's fine. I mean, it's a good example. That is the one thing that I've just consistently hated. Like, I think that's the thing that I've hated the longest. Besides, there's you guys can relate to. Besides the one, how's it called? Argentinian singer who got to sing in Frozen. They don't like at all, and made Let It Go like even more annoying for me specifically because I don't like her. Now who's gonna kill me if he watches the streams?
What?
Nahu, it's an artist friend of mine. He's also Argentinian. I don't even know. I don't think he knows who I'm talking about, but because of being so big, it's like, oh yeah, she's Argentinian. Because I don't remember her name. But it's like it's nothing against Argentina. It's just one person who I just think it's very cringe.
Also, I was just gonna say that it's still not over when we watched Godzilla vs Kong, and like we started making all those engage.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
Wait, Shadow, did you watch Godzilla vs Kong?
I've seen it, yeah.
Yeah. You know when they're like powering up Mechagodzilla and they says like all systems engage.
Yeah.
No, Pilot engage.
Pilot engage. Yeah. Sorry. And I just went silent there, and then 60 because he was watching it without. He was like, "Oh, they say the things," and they spend the rest of the movie teasing me about it. I was like, man.
And it's funny because Mechagodzilla flashes red and blue a lot.
Yeah. I was like, man, I can't believe they've done this.
I can't believe Mechagodzilla was based.
Yeah.
There are three types.
Can't believe Godzilla is how's it called, the biggest hater of Engage 2. It's like literally saw the development of the game and he started hating. He's just like for real.
It's the one image of the lady going, "Go Godzilla, destroy the commercial district like the people want," and says,
Yeah.
"Go Godzilla, destroy Fire Emblem Engage just like the people want."
Yeah. People wanting a new Fire Emblem game to calm down the discourse for Fire Emblem Three Houses, be knowing fully well that Three Houses fans will never shut the fuck up, and also the new game is cringe.
Unfortunately, we may be reaching Engage discourse based off like stuff today. I don't want to talk about it, but like nothing.
But also, oh, God damn it. We weren't even put into like new management. There's people still like discoursing about Three Houses and other discoursing about Engage. Fuck them.
It's literally the endless now.
Just like, congratulations. Now we have how's it called? Now we have two problems. Two very big problems.
I'm at least glad the game I make content for is either too stupid to have discourse on, or no one cares about.
Wait, Heroes?
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen some Heroes discourse, but it mostly comes from people being stupid as usual. And not...
Yeah. And not like the game itself. Like, closest was Sather, but that was more so everyone collectively agreed.
Yeah,
this is stupid.
I think that's the time like the community came together.
I think that is the closest the Fire Emblem community has ever been to being unified, to be honest.
Yes. Which is it's a great feat for Sather. I really hope they never pull that shit again.
The worst part is they still gotta talk about it, because, like, based off one of the chapters, Hafer's most likely someone's daughter.
I mean, it makes sense. She had to have come out of somewhere.
Yeah, well, I mean, because she's technically Golveg's daughter. What?
Technically.
Yeah, technically. Well, it's weird because they're like, yeah, you're my other half, sort of. It's stupid.
It's very stupid.
Any plot that has anything to do with time travel and all that shit is stupid.
It's not stupid. It's just like usually like the authors are not like prepared to like actually commit to most of the stuff because like they're complicated, but they can be done right.
Very rarely, but they can be.
Yeah. I will just say like this book was just too ambitious for Intelligent Systems. Like being like legitimately fucking up every book so far at the end. Like every book started with so much hype and the ending is always a disappointment. Like I don't know how 6 years in they decided, yeah, let's do a time travel how's it called, like plot line. That will show up for writing muscles. Like no, that would show even more how much you guys sucked at writing these things. Cause like people were already calling out the parts that they didn't like before the book was even like halfway through.
Like even disregarding my feelings for a certain ending towards a certain book, Intelligent Systems has had the problem of them rushing to the end every single book,
Yeah,
and I have no idea how they haven't recognized this has been an issue. Because it's the one thing everyone always brings up with the books, as well as that, like, oh, like, it was nice, but the ending feels rushed.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I have a feeling book 7 is going to end with them just going, nothing ever happened in the book. It didn't happen.
Yeah. And
That
I
would
don't
be
get
really
mad
stupid.
because like I know that how's it called? Yoshiku's like a touchy subject because of art. But it's like I still like love the character design. Like they're not really like that much Fire Emblem, like, but I like that. Yeah, they're not really Fire Emblem characters. They're like Fire Emblem gods. They're supposed to be like otherworldly and weird. I like that they're so, you know, like out of place because they're not human. You know, like it's a design that it's like I will say like goes up to 11, but I can understand it's not everyone's taste. Yeah, like people really had to take like time to get used to the fairies in book 4, and I understand that. I was too. But it's like it just sucks that both books like pretty much amount to nothing.
I should also specify that, like, yeah, it technically happens in an alternate reality, but then ends up like not happening, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Because the other thing is, like, with the whole Seer Snare event, they introduced time rifts, and it's like, why? Why? This is literally a bad idea. Why would you introduce this?
Yeah. It's like, amazing. Literally everything you've done is wrong. Like, you managed to... How's it called? It's like that scene of the first Spider-Verse when, like, the teacher catches Miles getting a perfect 0 in a... How's it called? In a... multiple choices test. Well, not multiple choices, more like a just no test. And just like the only way you could have known how's it called, like how to get like all the wrong answers if you already knew like all the right ones, and she gets her like 100 instead. And it's just like it's literally just this, but it's just like no, you guys just genuinely managed to pick everything wrong without learning a single thing from that. How?
Instead, we write the 100 and then write a negative for it.
Negative 100. Try that again.
And, like, it's not all bad. Like, there's some general great stuff there.
Yeah.
Book 7, not really yet, IMO, but... That's just also just been disappointing, because it's been, like... I've really wanted to like Book 7, obviously. Because, like, it's got characters that are connected to my fave. It's like, I really want to like this. It's just like... Yeah, I don't, you know? Like, I love her foos.
Everyone loves her foos.
Yeah, she's silly. Silly
Yeah,
goat auntie.
Yeah, the sassy goat auntie.
She's great. I'm glad she exists.
Yeah.
Please don't die.
Please don't die. Yeah, please.
And looking at the mythology, this is based off It is funny for me though, because it's like, yeah, we went from the book 7 being a disappointment to here's everything you literally wanted for the book 4 Tempest Trials so far. And sorry I'm rambling about it again.
No, you're
It's
fine,
okay.
you're fine. Yeah. Actually, it just hit me. Like, an Arthus has to be like something in how's it called, in Norse mythology, right? What is she supposed to be?
Yeah, she's got to be something. I legitimately don't know what she is.
Wow. Must be a
What do you
deep-
mean? You're the expert.
Yeah, must be a deep cut. Deep
Okay.
language, I don't know.
I have my reasons.
Go on.
She's silly, and I was more focused on that rather than mythos.
The what?
I was more focused on her silliness rather than the mythos.
You know, that is valid. Like, come on, she's silly. She's
Okay, look. I know some people like had a meltdown when Shirena meowed and she like stopped fighting because it was so cute. That's legitimately fucking hilarious to me.
Mm-hmm.
It literally is funny though.
She's so funny.
She literally said meow for me. That meow was to determine the fate of the universe.
It's funny because that technically means Golvek existed because Shirena meowed. Because the only reason why she gives like the R to the gang is that they meet up with her in the future. Because in the past, Shirena meowed for Nerfus and she likes them because of that. So the only reason Golvek exists is because Shirena meowed.
You know, I like that. I like that kind of like, you know, moments that, how's it called, like, it could be seen as just like silly and stuff like that, but actually have like big importance in the story. Like, how's it called, like, speaking of good time travel stories, I don't know if everyone has played Chrono Trigger.
No.
Of course I have.
Sorry?
I was saying, of course I have for myself.
Okay. You know the, how's it called, at the start of the game where like Marley like trips herself and like her necklace.
And you can grab her hand and or talk to her.
Yeah, you got the option of like talk to her or like grab the pendant, and it's like it's really soon after when like everyone's how's it called, like they put Chrono in a jury, and they're like everyone's telling like all their experiences with him. It's like one of them's like they saw Chrono picking up the pendant instead of talking to Marley first, and it's like, oh shit, they actually. Because like
I didn't know about any of that before I played the game like 2 years ago, and when I got to that point, I was like, "What? No! I wasn't trying to steal it."
Yeah.
Because like I'm gonna pick it up to give it to her, you know, and then, then like it was stuff with like eating the food. I was like, "Oh, I can interact with it," and it's like, "No, you stole food, fucker."
Mm-hmm. And it's like it's so funny because like it's literally designed to trick the player into picking it first, because like, oh, it's a flashy thing, you know, it's a new thing that appears in the map, in the overworld, not in the overworld, you know, in the screen, and it's like she very clearly like led that. So it's like the nice thing to do is like pick it up and give it to her. You get judged for doing that when you should have, like, you know, done the quote-unquote common sense thing of checking on her first on you know, her safety.
Like, admittedly, even like in real life, I would have been like, "Here, let me grab this." Like,
Yeah,
"Oh, I'm
it's
sorry,
like,
let me grab this." You read it.
someone normal would be like, "Oh, hey, you dropped this. Like, pick it up and give it to them." And you get judged for doing the opposite in Chrono Trigger. It's like, it's great because like, that's right. I did that. I accidentally, how's it called? Buried myself in this hole For no reason.
And then decide you deserve the death penalty.
Yeah, you deserve the death
For
penalty.
helping in this way.
Yeah. It's like, this is fucking great. Yeah. It was unrelated, but I have been like seeing trying to learn like more about like Chrono Trigger for like time, not like time travel stories, but like stories that have to mess with time. And it's like Chrono Trigger is like such a such a cool example of that, because there's so many things that they do with it. It's like so great.
They also keep the rules consistent.
The what?
They keep the rules consistent as well, which is great. The rules of time travel.
Yeah.
Because it's like the gang isn't affected by it because they're literally like traveling through different like timelines, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But like people who like Chrono's mother, they are just gonna act like whatever you did in the past has existed the entire time.
Yeah. Or how's it called?
Well, the only case where that doesn't line up is like when Marl disappears, but that's kind of a special case.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally her existence is being written out rather than like, you know, memories changing, like with the Black Omen.
Yeah. It was funny what the whole thing of like Chrono fucking dies, so they just go back in time, replace him with an exact clone of him, and save the original.
It's funny because that's completely different from what they originally planned.
Oh, what did they originally plan?
They were gonna make it so that they still took him out of the timeline, but he had to go back at the end and like die.
Oh no.
So it's like kind of going to be a melancholy thing where it's like, yeah, they did succeed, but they have to say Chrono has to like go die for the to make sure everything's okay.
Mm-hmm.
You have any?
You know, it's such a like a how do I call this? I'm glad that they didn't go through it, but like it would also been cool if they had gone through it. You know, it's like it's that kind of like lawful good of like, we have to do it. It's going to be painful, but we have to. But you know, like I'm not complaining that they didn't do it, because it's like, come on, that's the entire point of how's it called, circumventing that kind of things with time travel.
You guys talking about time travel?
Yes, and Chrono Trigger.
More like pull my devil trigger. Yeah, that was a bad joke.
Okay, who's the Fire Emblem equivalent of Dante? Can we just say the Summoner? Can we just say Kieran from the comics?
I don't know. I don't know about how's it called, about Devil May Cry, and I was going to say something like, I don't know, Lyn or Lucina, because they appear in like every other game. So it's like featuring like Lyn from the Fire Emblem series.
Yeah, Dante's like... How would you even describe Dante? Because I hate saying like the joke answer of Wahoo Wacky Pizza Man. Because he is serious, but he's also a little silly.
Yeah, all I know about like Devil Devil May Cry is how's it called, like Virgil is very motivated.
Sorry, what?
All I know about Devil May Cry is that Virgil is very motivated.
Yes. Also, just to clarify, he doesn't sit in a lawn chair. If you've seen that, he doesn't.
May I ask for the context of that?
It's just a mod where he sits in a lawn chair instead of a stone chair. And it gaslit people into thinking he actually sat in a lawn chair.
Oh my god.
Like, most people who haven't played Devil May Cry 5 think Virgil sits in a lawn chair.
Good job, mother. That sounds... Oh no. That didn't come out right, but you know, good job at the people who work on that mod. That's great. But yeah. Same energy as the guys who were like localizing Fire Emblem 6. No, not 6, 4, and accidentally gaslit others, like other sources that how's it called? That a bow or something, like a weapon, like existed in Norse mythology when it actually didn't.
Yeah, I forgot that happened.
Yeah, and there's like you know, like anime and like other like historic not historic, like mythos based games and stuff like that. There's like mention it like still to this day, and it's like no, the source was like either a mistranslation of a joke, but it actually doesn't exist in Norse mythology.
Wait, what weapon doesn't exist?
Hold on, I forgot the name. Ichaibal. Yeah. It's supposed to be a bow of Odin.
Off topic.
Yeah.
Since we seem to be done with this conversation, I was looking on Twitter. There's a Fortnite skin that looks like corn, and it's just like, man, what?
Mm-hmm.
Not like
Wait,
clothing wise, but like hair wise, it looks like corn. It's like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Corn and Fortnite?
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that really do be corn.
I'm also not lying because corn is actually in Fortnite.
It is funny because we also got Hild on Fortnite like a few seasons ago.
And in this one, and in this one
What?
with Byleth.
We have a goat in Fortnite, so we have Rhea, I guess. Well, it's black, so it's Nerfus. We have the cow character.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's you.
Actually, it's so funny. Like Jax actually wants to play Fortnite.
Why did you get into Fortnite? This character looks like one.
I want to make a joke at Jax's expense, but I actually don't remember. Does he even know about how's it called, about the fates? I think I have like the fate memory of like he actually just likes scoring but hasn't played fates yet. But like to be honest, like that just applies to every Corin fan ever. It's like I'm not sure.
I
if,
didn't
like,
want to say it, but yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know if like I'm accidentally gaslighting myself because like you know he's just like them for real, or if like he genuinely he just hasn't played the game. Because like I will make fun of Jax anytime. Like he's chill with it, but also you know I want to make sure that I'm how's it called? I'm accurate with the things I make fun of them for. You know, I'm not gonna go to Shadow and be like, oh yeah, he's obsessed with chickens, and be like, what? No, it's goats.
Yeah, you know that guy on Twitter obsessed with chickens.
Yeah.
The famous Fire Emblem chicken. Rhea. Imagine you get a chicken character in like a year.
Faye.
That's a bird, an owl, not a chicken.
Chickens are birds.
Yeah, but not every bird is a chicken.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that Faye is a chicken. Little chicklet.
Fair enough, I guess. Because we got fucking beer dragons, so fair enough.
Mm-hmm. It's just funny, like the first like dragon that they decided to be like a little bit out of the usual. It's just a chicken. Like it's just a bird dragon. That's it. Like
And then it went all downhill from there.
yeah, I think literally every other dragon is like more like in FE6 and 7, they're more like traditional, you know, like European dragon. Like it's just fake that it looks like a chicken, it looks like a bird.
They really started to blur the line between beast characters and dragon characters.
Yeah. And yeah, Talius having dragons alongside beast characters really didn't help. Because like for the purposes of like, how do I even say this? Reproduction, they are essentially treated as beasts. So you know, like they can have children with like the Berk, and the children will be branded. But like for literally everything else, they're not.
Sorry, what did it come back to?
Having children with how's it called, with dragons and their consequences.
Oh, great, my favorite.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you know, it's weird how that isn't even the weirdest thing you could mention about reproduction in the Fire Emblem universe nowadays.
Yep. Oh boy, do I want to go on another rant about how reproduction between dragons doesn't make any fucking sense.
Please do.
Yeah.
By all means.
Wait, why are you excited? Hold on.
Wait, who's excited?
You.
And the Rhea fan has entered the chat.
Yeah.
Toto, do you forget who you talked to?
Yeah, I know that's a joke. Yeah, it's mostly just the how's it called, the discussion of how do they have children, because like Tiki doesn't have a parent, like she doesn't have a father, but Nagi technically also doesn't have a father. She's very explicitly said to be created, but she's different than Tiki because she's an avatar of Naga. Tiki is not an avatar of Naga. She's her daughter. So there's a difference that we don't know between Tiki and Nagi, even though like they should be technically the same. And there's how's it called, like the case of Duma and Mila, who are biological siblings, but they don't have parents. Like we just know, yeah, they're related. They're literally siblings. So like parents are a thing, and you know they can form families and be related by blood and all. I'm assuming they, you know, like the dragons will have blood, because you know sometimes apparently that's not the case. You'd be surprised. And then like you have the case of Mir, who has an adoptive father, meaning that, you know, like they actually have to have biological fathers, and it's not a thing of like, oh, I raised you so I'm your father. It's like, no, there's a difference between someone who raises you and someone who like bears you, you know, someone that brings you to this world.
Your creator.
Yeah, your creator. No, because the creator, Naga is the creator of Nagi, but she's also Tiki's mom. So there's a difference between father and creator. And there's a difference between biological father and adopted father. And, you know, there's the cases also, Setheth and Rhea. Well, Setheth and Sothis. Because, like, Sothis has children, and Setheth also has children. But, like, Setheth has it with, how's it called, with another woman, if I remember correctly, with a human, right?
Was it a human?
Yes.
Yes, it was a human, because like she, you know, she dies, like they outlive her.
Oh well, okay.
Yeah, but it's like, it was Setheth, you know, like the son of a man and a dragon, or was he like between dragons? Because he seems to be fully dragon.
I mean, I'm only assuming. I'm only assuming Setheth is also Sophis' child.
Yeah.
Because the four saints and Saros / Rhea are Sothis', like one of Sothis' direct children, and then Setheth, also known as Keyhole, has Sethlin or Flane. So that's a lineage in and of itself.
Yeah, and Flane has, like, you know, it refers to other characters as, you know, their uncles And I specifically remember like one of them. It's like, you're like, oh, Cetylene, like I'm sorry to say in his dragon form, and she's like trying to shut him up, like trying to shut him.
Because with Indek and Macul in their monster forms, so it's like, oh, is that you, Cetylene? And it's like, no, Uncle, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and it's like there is a how's it called, bond by blood between their families. Like they can create families by blood by themselves, but literally the only time that they've shown actually having kids and you're like a full family is with another human, as the case of Tiki with Robin. How's it called? I'm going to fucking hate myself for bringing this up again, but still Noe and Na can have children and form families and all that, and it's like, okay, so can like what happened with the other parents then? Because Noe also doesn't talk about her parents. Like she was raised by Bantu of all people, so again another adoptive father who there is a difference between biological and adoptive.
I mean, these are magic dragons we're talking about, so like we could probably do some wonky stuff where they like use the matter of baby dragons. What?
Maybe Safer was right.
No, shut up. Shut up.
What do you mean by that?
No, because whenever she specifically tells the player, like, yeah, you can be a deadbeat dad if you want. Maybe she was right all along.
No. This is not what I wanted.
Well, it's either that or another Tiki. I'll take your pick.
I mean, adult Tiki, I'll take it.
Fair point. I'd take another. Well, I'd take another Tiki. I'll still love them in general, but yeah.
I could take it adult Tiki.
I'd definitely prefer adult Tiki, but.
What was that, Toto?
In an alt, right?
Sure. Let's go with that.
He checks both of the boxes down.
Why do I hear Sauce music? Oh, it's the one thing I can visualize from Toto's question is that me template where the guys are playing stuff like Corkcore. Also, hello, Plucky. Yeah, that's literally me. I'm sorry it has to sound like this. I literally think about dragons and their families and their like reproduction methods way too much. Because, not even in a creepy way, more of like, how the heck does this work? Because like we are like what 18 games in, we haven't really had a discussion on how these things happen. They're just like, well,
yeah, because like Toto, remember the other day I asked you, it's like, oh, do they like lay eggs or what?
So, I mean, assuming that they don't because of their dragon forms, because like.
Because you explained to me that they are humanoids that turn into dragons.
Yeah. Because like I'm gonna ruin Naga's design to you. Naga has a navel, a belly button.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, so she, that you don't get those if you're
reptilian. Yeah.
If you reproduce by eggs, so it's like they have to get pregnant. And it generally makes me wonder, like, how much does a pregnancy last?
No, I hate to break the news to you, but reptiles also get pregnant.
Okay, but you know what I mean, though. Like,
I know what you mean.
Yeah. Pregnant like we humans do, like mammals do.
Yes.
Also, yeah, the fact that I know this is mostly just like, okay, they how's it called? Like we're taking on a form that you guys can understand, so you're not scared or whatnot. How's it called? Because like if we show true forms, you'll be traumatized and disturbed for life. Blah blah blah. Where it's like, why the fuck do they have tits?
Why not?
Look, I'm just gonna say it at this point.
Yeah.
If they're gonna like fucking specify how god babies are born, it's just weird at this point that the dragons that have existed for 17 games haven't been specified.
Yeah.
Like at this point, it's just if you're really gonna go the other direction. And I'm not saying that I kind of don't want to know. I'm better just leaving it to the imagination.
Yeah,
But it's just like, at this point, it's weird.
it is weird. Like everything about it is just weird. Again, like incest works in mysterious ways. I don't understand these people.
Fire Emblem was a mistake,
Fire
essentially.
Emblem was a mistake. As a Fire Emblem fan, I can say Fire Emblem was a mistake.
Fire Emblem was not a mistake.
Maybe the Splash fans were right all along.
No, they don't shower. They don't get opinions.
You know, you're.
It depends. Do you think they have a higher or lower media literacy than Fire Emblem fans?
Oh, definitely lower.
Yeah, you're right. You're definitely in the wrong then. Well, joking aside, they always are in general anyways, but that's besides the point.
Yeah. Like, how's it called? I'm scared now. Don't worry. I'm sorry, by the way. I know there's some honestly, it's like, how's it called? It's too vague. Like, so much shit happens in the Smash community, which I'm glad I'm not part of, by the way. That it's like, I just remember, like, something had to happen with, like, not understanding something, and that caused, like, a big, how's it called? Like, a big, like, discourse or whatever. But it's like, with everything that happens, like, on the daily in that community, it's like, yeah. That's like every Tuesday, by the way. It's like, I don't know, like, what example to give out. I just know that they're like pretty dumb. I used to be there.
I don't know what it is, but usually it's Nintendo community seem to be like really bad.
Yeah. I wouldn't just say it's Nintendo communities. It's like the how's it called? You know, the media that are just like the most, how's it called, like harmless and, you know, like nicest thing, like for children, is like the one that attracts like the worst kind of people.
Yeah.
Like,
I was gonna say with the exception of Kirby. The Kirby fan base is generally.
Yeah, the Kirby fan is good. But also, you know, like, at this point, Kirby's like not like wholesome for children. They have like their fair share of messed up stuff. So there's an argument to be made there.
I mean, so does Splatoon, but like that community can be pretty bad at times.
You know, the worst I've seen of the, how's it called, of the Kirby community was one guy, just one singular guy on Tumblr, who was, how do you explain this? Had a fetish for horse riding.
Oh no!
Like equestrian clothes or whatever. Like I don't know. Like he likes like characters like dressed as, you know, like horse riders, and, you know, like
up to a great start, I see.
Yeah. And it was just weird at first, and then they ended up being homophobic, and I was like, okay, there we go. It's like, oh boy. You know, it's good when, like, when I was checking their blog one day, they were saying, listen, I'm not homophobic, but I was like, I already saw everything I needed to see, never mind.
Yeah, usually for you to start off with a statement like that, you kind of things. There are exceptions, but like very rarely. The Metroid community is pretty good as well. That's another good one.
Yeah, that doesn't have like a semblance of wholesomeness. I think there's only a single wholesome moment in the entire franchise, and it's just the start of the ending of Metroid 2 and the start of Super Metroid.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of like Nintendo franchises that have a good like fan base, and I'm going through all of them like, no, definitely not that one.
Yep. I know what you're referencing to as well. That sucks.
Yeah, Pokemon.
No, Wait, were you referencing Pokemon?
Yes.
No, like the joke of like, no, definitely that one.
Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah, that's a Sonic Boom joke. Or at least that's where I know it. No, where there's a guy who has like Sonic. I don't know the full context. He essentially has Sonic attention for the day, and it's just like, okay, so now we're gonna start by reading some like wholesome, like family friendly fanfics, and he has a folder of them. And it's like, nope. Oh, definitely not that one. It's just like throwing them aside. Sonic's like, what the?
That one's not family friendly is one of the ones he says as well.
Yeah.
For context though, he actually doesn't have Sonic's attention for the day. He kidnaps Sonic.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Because he's supposed to be a crazed Sonic fan.
Yeah, that is. Oh boy, Sonic, what have they done to you? I'm not even a Sonic fan and I'm terrified of them.
I mean, as far as I know, they've been treating him really well.
Actually, speaking of Sonic, can I bring something dumb real quick?
No, you can't.
Did you see that post that was like Sonic can solo the entire Fire Emblem universe? And I'm like, what the fuck is this bro talking about?
Yeah.
that was the most
baity
thing ever. Sorry?
But can he though?
No,
I have a feeling it was a bait post.
Yeah, no, it is absolutely bait because it's only using like something from Heroes, and he's just like saying, like, oh, Sonic can slay dragons. So it's like, everyone can do that. That's not a feat anymore.
We've literally killed the god at death. I don't think there's any more feats that can be crossed.
Yeah, we're literally fighting like a witch that has time powers. And like, I don't like. Obviously, that this person doesn't know shit about Fire Emblem. Things just like, oh yeah, they're dragons and how's it called and sword fighters. Like they just like use their fantasy sword. It's like this is Smash fun talking essentially. But it was just so fucking funny to me that they were using a render for the promotional poster for Fire Emblem Heroes. Because it's just like literally just Veronica there could kill Sonic.
Yeah.
Like just like that. There's no discussion. Veronica will just kill him.
I'll give Sonic credit.
Mm-hmm.
I think he could deal with at least 80% of the cast.
Yeah. Like anyone who's in a magic user and like if it's on a 1-to-1 like sword fight, he will probably win. He will most likely win.
Yeah.
Like it will take
every non-superpowered, non-god, non-lord,
Sonic wipes the floor with Roy, let's say, because Roy is like the worst. Roy and Leif. Roy, like I love Leif, but like he's just a 15-year-old. Like
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
After you said Roy is weak, my first thought is so Roy becomes infinite. I am not weak.
How dare you call me weak? I'm infinite.
Yeah, and it's like I love Leif. He doesn't stand a chance against Sonic with a sword. But like literally, just put Black Knight in front of Sonic. He can't do anything about that. Like, what is he going to do? Nothing.
Okay, but what about Death Knight?
Death Knight. It depends how bloodlusted is Death Knight.
Uber blood, like the max.
Yes, then Sonic wins. No, then Death Knight wins.
Oh,
I feel like Death Knight has a chance because, like, in lore, he's powerful enough that, like, even the Crest Bears are terrified of him.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I was gonna say the Crest Kids are, like, one of the few normal, quote-unquote normal people who I think could actually, like, realistically beat Sonic.
Yeah.
I think Enlightened Byleth beats Sonic.
Yeah.
Well, he has time powers. Well, they have time powers, so of course they can.
Yeah.
Especially if we're counting Three Hopes Byleth. Like, yeah, no, they're definitely winning.
Mm-hmm.
Because Three Hopes Byleth can just straight up stop time. So it's just like, okay, stop time, stab, you're dead.
That's true.
Yeah, Sonic, Judy.
All things considered, it's a miracle Shez survived.
That's just Chess thing. Like they just survived everything, even killing themselves apparently.
It's gonna take a lot more than dying to stop me.
Yeah.
Sonic could probably deal with like most of the god characters as well. Not all of them, but like a good chunk.
Yeah. I mean, god characters could be like, let's say Nifl. Like Nifl is a goddess, but like she doesn't. She's not like.
She's also powered.
Yeah, she's not. She's not a primordial goddess. Let's say she's not time. She's not space. She's not something like that. She's just funny wolf lady who likes winter and dislikes hot temperatures. So she's a god, but like just in title. She's not truly that special. Which like, yeah, I like Nifl. Don't worry. Like I'm still Nifl gang. I will still. Yeah, will still sound like she's not truly that special, like compared to like literally every other god out there.
You see, if Freya Fire Emblem is at maximum power, then Sonic's doomed.
Yeah.
Keyword at maximum power.
At maximum power.
Maximum power.
Cause she ain't winning if it isn't that case.
What is Freya at max power though?
Omnipotent, like lore-wise, she's actually omnipotent.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like actually kind of scary how powerful she can technically be.
Yeah. People really sleep on her. I get it.
Yeah.
Because she's a nightmare goddess.
Yeah.
I mean, Shadow's definitely not sleeping on her.
No, he's.
I'd like to next to her. Wait, what?
Exactly. He's sleeping with her.
It's with the cyberpunk theme here.
Cyberpunk, yeah. I mean, you can still sleep. I mean, you.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
I'm not going to.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm not going to display the fucking joke, anyways. But yeah, I like Sonic a little. I'm getting used to watching the stuff. He's not being in the Fire Emblem universe anytime soon, though.
Speaking of Sonic, when are we watching Sonic Prime season?
We're just waiting for Shadow. Shadow, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, I was actually gonna bring that up when we start Sonic Talk. Like, would you guys be down for it sometime between Tuesday and sometime between like Wednesday and like Saturday next week?
Sure.
Sure.
Because that would be the best time for me, because I would be uninterrupted during any of those days.
Nope.
So it's like, yeah, I would be able to just watch the entire fucking thing. Where it's like, yeah, I could do it this week.
Only 8 episodes
like,
again, right?
Sorry, what?
It's only 8 episodes this time around again, right?
I don't know,
Should be.
actually.
And the first episode's only 30 minutes.
Hmm.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, I could watch it now, but it's like, next week would be better for me, and it also gives everyone, like, time to, like, see if they have time to join it, you know?
Yeah. I'll say, yeah, there's only 8 episodes. That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, we need more 9.
We need more 9. I need, like, 8 more of those.
Exactly.
It's like that picture. It's like, can I have like 4 more of these blonde bitches?
like I said, make an alternate universe version where the kind, nice character like goes ape shit. I'll eat it up.
Nope.
Especially if it has like a good reason behind it.
Yeah.
Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Well,
I guess I can say this.
One thing.
The Virgin. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, like Shadow. Right as he said that, I saw this on my Twitter feed.
Yep.
Nice timing. Thanks, Elon, for listening into our Discord call.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, Go swim in a submarine made of tuna cans or whatever.
Please put a
Alright, so-
toothpick. Please put a toothpick under your big toenail and kick a wall.
So speaking of the Ocean Gate sub, and like I'm not gonna stay on this topic long, don't worry. Yeah, I was playing a Jackbox game with my family when I was down with them, like and they were down the last week. I won 2 separate games by using the Ocean Gate sub.
Wow.
It was like, yeah, I'm going to hell, but I won, so it was worth it.
Yeah. Wait, so did you win? Yes. What did it cost? Everything.
Because for context, I can't remember. The second one was just TKO, so like I drew the sub. But the first one was surprisingly it was Quiplash, and the prompt was surprisingly what was the winner at the middle school science fair. Like, yeah, it was like, yeah, I wrote down the sub. Everyone laughed. We had a good time.
Nice.
I'm going to hell.
We all are. But we're going to hell for a good reason. So
Who's we?
Go you.
We mean you.
Go you.
Yes.
You've simped for Hegemon Elgar 1 too many times. You're going to hell with us.
So what?
You are we. This we you're talking about, that's us. But you're asking about that's us.
You're talking about we.
Well, but you're asking about it. You're asking who's this we? You are this we. All of us are going to hell.
Don't you mean we are the we?
You're the we.
We all get to like the.
There's no we in me. It's just you.
We all get to like the admission gate at hell, and like the guy's is like, oh, what are you in for? And he gets to the sin section of lust. He's like, you did what? You did what with the character?
Hee.
Except that actually wouldn't happen because like we're not even close to the degeneracy other people have done.
Yeah.
Oh, good news. Good. This is off topic. Nintendo announced the next set of games coming to Switch Online. For Game Boy, they're putting out Oracle Seasons and Oracle of Ages.
Nice.
Yeah, Zelda.
I have
So,
no idea what those are.
they're the Zelda Game Boy Color games.
Wow.
They're pretty good.
Yeah. I haven't finished them, but I like them a little bit. Also, it reminds me that I still need to finish A Link to the Past. I haven't yet. I've been busy playing Fortnite.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Fortnite gamer.
Yeah. When is Link getting to Fortnite
Uh,
though?
never, because it's Nintendo.
Yeah.
I don't think Nintendo will allow them a license for that.
There is no way Nintendo would ever allow Link to use a gun.
Not pretty much like any of the characters that are from a shooter game. You know, like the Splatoon kids I could see.
The only character I could realistically seeing them allow is like Samus or Captain Falcon, and that's it.
Yeah.
Maybe Fox McCloud.
Yeah, I was literally going to bring up Fox.
Like, you're never gonna see Mario or Peach. Like, you're never gonna see any Mario characters. Splatoon anatomy, definitly not. But like, even if that wasn't a problem, you definitely wouldn't see them.
I don't think I want to see that
no,
one.
I think like what's it called? Isn't it literally in one of the Mario and Sonic in the Olympic Games that like Amy is like asking Luigi how good he is with rifles?
Yes, it's Mario though, not Luigi.
Oh yeah. So
But
technically they actually have done it.
We're also like comparing apples to oranges here because we're comparing like a sports game where you're like, it's an official known sports game of shooting rather than you're literally shooting somebody.
What do you mean? Fortnite is an e-sport. It's an officially classical celebrated one.
I don't think.
Yeah, I'm joking. Like, don't worry.
Okay. Well, I've had someone like seriously say the same thing before, so that's why I'm like just
Oh, no.
clarifying in this case.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Because I've had someone seriously say it before, like, "Oh, they've added this, so why can't they add it in Fortnite?" I'm like,
No.
Nintendo is not going to want Mario to be shot by an AK-47.
Listen, I have been a pirate for my entire life. I know for a fact Nintendo is the most draconian like company out there.
The most what?
Draconian. As in they're how's it called? They think very way like past their time essentially. Like they're stuck on the Middle Ages. I think it comes from how's it called? I forgot his name, but he's how's it called? He's like a ruler or something that had the what's it called? A ruler or like some sort of like politician that had the how's it called? Or jury, I don't remember well. Had the last name of Draco. He was like extremely merciless when it came to like giving punishments for like whatever basically. And so like people would say like, oh, it's like a draconian thing when they came to something that's like extremely like strict for absolutely no reason, for something that's essentially not a problem, especially compared to what's it called, to modern things. So you have someone from like the Middle Ages that was stuck on the we used to like sacrifice people for this, and even back then that was like, oh yeah, you're out of this time, bro, old man.
Futures now, man.
Yeah, the futures now, we say about people in the past.
What you're saying is we should push Nintendo down the stairs.
Yes. We need to make it for Ragnarok in Nintendo, just like bring in more like new people that won't be afraid to fucking using original characters in Paper Mario.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up, can that be like the first change we make, is get whoever the fuck is on Paper Mario off of it?
Yeah.
Like, please, I'm begging you.
Like, I'm actually not that not that passionate about seeing Nintendo characters in Fortnite or anything. It's just I really want more collabs between like Nintendo stuff and like other stuff. Like, why can't we have fun things with fun franchises? It's just like all Nintendo. They just
like,
don't want.
I'm not asking them to go like Sonic levels where they do a Hooters collaboration.
Yeah, no.
Well, just like do something.
I mean, if they
dare I say it?
Mm-hmm.
The day Nintendo decides to do a Fire Emblem X Hooters collaboration is the day we all die as a species.
Yes. I was actually about to bring it up. Like the only way I could allow what's it called, a Hooters collab is if they include Lucina in some way. And usually I will be like disgusted by the idea, but hear me out, it will be so fucking bad. It will be funny.
It would be so fucking funny.
It won't be like, oh, I would like
super
Lucina
funny.
in this outfit. It's like, it's hilarious that it's actually real. Like, what kind of timeline is this?
Like, there's no reason to even stick around anymore. We've peaked right there.
Yeah, we peaked right there.
Bro, like, that Hooters Lucina commissioner would go insane.
Yeah. It's like...
I should clarify, I don't even know who that person is, and like, power to them, you know?
Yeah, I know him. He's actually more chill than I expected.
I'm just clarifying for anyone like listening to the stream.
Yeah.
That like, I really don't care. Like, if that makes them happy, then good. Honestly, good.
Yeah.
Do what makes you happy, as long as it doesn't like bother other people.
Yeah. I mean, in the contrary, like, as cringe as this can be, this at least helping artists, because it's now like a rite of passage of like, oh, you got commissioned by the one guy, nice, you're a real artist of the community now, which is a cool thing. So yeah, I mean, There was a Sonic Exclusive collab. Yes, for Sonic Forces, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, hold on. I think I can.
Yeah, it's something that sounds so impossible, but like it happened.
Like, yeah, it was in Japan naturally, but it's still.
I have a picture if you need to put on stream.
Yeah, I go one too. Oh yeah, I have one. Hold on. Say. like, what kind of timeline is that? This is literally the how's it called, like time traveler, like moves such a the timeline.
Why is Sonic's nose so pointed upwards?
Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it.
What?
Yeah, get like chili dogs there.
Yeah.
I hate chili dog.
Oh my god, they are chili dogs. Oh wait.
Man, No, I'm not gonna make that joke.
They actually kind of looked good though.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, hold on. They even have the OCs on the thing for the drinks. Oh my god, that's so cute.
Yeah, we didn't get to the best part, Toto.
Yeah.
And this picture is a bit low quality, but they had giant standees that would silently judge you. Like Sonic's looking like, hey, what the fuck? Why did you come to a fucking Hooters? Tails standing right there like, can I please get out of here?
No, I'm sorry, but the Tails one, he's just like, he looks so concerned. He's just like, what are you doing here, dude? Is this? Why did you have to use that render for him?
You look so scared.
Yeah, he's so scared. This is not the place for a 9-year-old.
He's literally 8 years old. He's not supposed to be in the Hooters.
Yeah, he was supposed to be in the Hooters. Man.
The face makes me thought you were going to Chuck E. Cheese's, but we're not.
Jesus Christ. That sure was one of the moments of all times, and
I don't think we'll ever get as good of a video game crossover as this, to be honest, just out of like how hilarious it is.
yeah. Like Smash Ultimates? Ah, hell no. Hooters X Sonic Forces, let's go. What a timeline we live in, right? Oh my gosh.
Ah, fuck, I got the fucking hiccups. Oh, fuck.
Are you okay?
I'm doing fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
No worries whatsoever.
Honestly, like, outside of like the Hooters thing, Sonic usually has the best crossovers for like promotional material stuff. Like the Lego stuff right now is great.
Nice.
Okay, fun fact about the Lego promotion stuff. So they added like Lego Sonic and Lego Dr. Robotnik to the Sonic Forces mobile game, right?
Oh yeah, and Eggman is faster than Silver, than Super Silver, and stronger than
yeah,
Silver,
it's
right?
so fucking funny.
Yeah, I think I shared that before. It's just like Ben. I really, again, like Sega does what Nintendo. I wish that Nintendo was like more flexible with that, because everything they do is just like Kirby Cafe, this like restaurant with like Mario stuff, but it's like all limited things. Like please, just, and of course Pokemon, but Pokemon's like that whole shit's like managed by the Pokemon community and not Nintendo itself, and like it brings in a lot of money, so I don't think they're complaining about it.
Okay, but when are we getting a Fire Emblem Cafe though?
Yeah, Fire Emblem Cafe, like, come on, it's right there.
I
Literally
don't think I want to go to that cafe.
You know I'm fair enough. Because they're like, Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared, yeah.
Well, I'm saying that like I probably haven't been instantly banned from it. I've been blacklisted.
Yeah, we've all been prevented.
Shadow has been blacklisted because he tried to touch the Freya plushie.
I went in and asked for goat milk, and they showed me the door.
I asked for goat milk, and then they kicked me in the nuts and threw me out of the restaurant.
I wonder how they will find me out, because it's like asking for cow milk is completely normal. But it's
wait, probably... no, like you have like some sort of Ash merchandise on you, and it's like, wait, you're that guy.
You're that guy. No, they have like one of those how's it called, like wanted posters on like at the side of the counter. So, but like invisible to the public, so it's like whenever they see me, they just look at the poster. It's like, that's the guy.
No, it's like for me, it'd be like, hey, can I get some? I don't want to finish the joke.
Like, can I get the Elgar parfait? And they're like, sure. Which name do we like give it to? It's like, I don't know, Goji, and it's like, this guy.
This guy. Okay. You know what? Just stand right there. I stand there for like a few minutes and get up.
Yeah. So the police come pick you up.
I had a horrible idea for the Fire Emblem Cafe though.
And go ahead.
You know how some places have tip jars that are like you like have an opinion on something, and like you put a tip in, it's like, hey, this one has more. Like, people like this thing, Do that with 3 tip jars, and it's like, which lord is better, Edelgard, Dimitri, or Claude? That's how you make so much money.
Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, when you were right before you say like Edelgard, Dimitri, I thought you were going to say like cow milk, goat milk, or dragon milk. I was like,
well, I may be weird. I'm not that weird.
I'm sorry, when you were like, yeah, like tips for different things. Oh no, it's in a cafe setting. It's going to be about milk.
I mean, dragon milk.
I may be weird and like stupidly passionate about some things to the point where I become weird. I'm not that weird.
I can't believe I call myself out on my own streams.
I can't believe you thought so little of me.
And I didn't think so little of you. I'm saying like my brain like auto-completed that. I got scared of myself. But yeah, that will definitely be something. However, it will also mean like a lot of tips from everyone.
I'll claim responsibility for that one. It's my fault you've become this way.
I appreciate that you're taking responsibility. However, I don't mind. Don't worry, it's funny.
I've probably ruined several people by now, to be honest.
It's okay. I was bad before.
Understandable. And based.
Technically, like, okay, I wouldn't say like you ruined me, but you definitely like accelerated the process of this happening.
I encouraged you to go down the dark path.
You enabled me of like, okay, yeah, it's like people might be judgmental if they're stupid, but it's like literally for anything else, it's okay to just like simp for the goat or cow. I'm just like, yeah, sure, I'll just have fun with it. You're just like my friend. And now I'm like this. That's my origin story.
I'm just like the devil on the side of the road, like, look, if you go down this path, some people may judge, but it's really fun and really fucking funny.
It's like this is the path that will make you friend. That is the path that will make you friends with everyone, and like give you like peace of mind and all. But this is the part that rocks.
Yeah. And you still make friends, so works out in the end.
Yeah.
Hmm. Still got an hour.
Yep. Still haven't finished Rhea.
Alright. I guess I'm bringing it back. Okay, I have a better idea than the Fire Emblem Cafe.
Yeah.
And keyword better as in better idea, I don't think it would be good for the Fire Emblem fans, though, based off on what I know of them. But like a Fire Emblem Renaissance fair.
Like medieval times?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That would be fun. But it will technically like also be like literally any other expo that has like Fire Emblem cosplayers.
Yeah.
So essentially, yeah, like an actual Fire Emblem con.
Basically, yeah.
Like an official. If it was official, it will be fun. Actually, that's the other thing. We need like Nintendo to like actually go in and like make their own events to like celebrate the franchises instead of shutting down the events that like people try their hardest to make for their own.
I really can't wait for the Splatoon one where they end humanity at the start.
Congratulations, participants, you are now dead. All of you.
Do I at least get to turn to a squid? No.
No. Damn it. It's like you enter the, how's it called? You enter the Splatoon convention and the first thing they ask you to take off is like your medals, how's it called? Like any like sharp objects and then like your gender.
What?
Because Splatoon 3 doesn't have a gender. Like you can essentially like wear anything, any like hairstyle and all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like a thing where squids can change gender in real life.
Well, that's pretty funny.
So it's like, yeah, just fucking have fun, do whatever you want.
Yeah. It's
unbelievable. Unbelievable. They transgender.
Yeah, they trans the squids genders.
Okay, hear me out, though.
Yeah.
Why we're getting the Pikmin event, where they bring your body into a contraption, have you brutally ripped apart and turned into plants.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the Pikmin event.
Does that actually happen in Pikmin?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. The entire game is like you kill things and you bring it back to base, and it gets sent into a machine, like a thing, and it turns into more Pikmin. And also, like, the bad ending of the first game is Olimar literally dies, so they carry his carcass into it, and he turns into a Pikmin.
It's kind of messed up.
Yeah. It is.
What do you mean, yeah?
Well, I mean, what do you want me to say? Like, it's messed up, yeah.
I never played Pikmin. What the fuck?
Yeah, people always think like Pikmin's like a super wholesome series. No, it isn't. It really isn't. Like it has like different dimensional beings that attack you at one point in the sequel.
All I knew is that like the whole point of that is just capitalism. And
yeah, that's a sequel.
Okay. But still, like, what the heck? Oh my god. I was not expecting that sure was a twist, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to think like what is the scariest thing in Pikmin. There's a lot of things where it's like if you show it to someone at first glance, it's like, yeah, this isn't that scary, but then it's like you dive deeper, it's like, oh.
Yeah, it's like fridge horror. It's like something that's like very messed up, but you lack the context until you like understand it, and then it becomes like horrifying.
I guess I can bring up one thing, but you'll probably hate me for bringing it up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so there's like a monster in the sequel that like gives birth during its fight. and like it crushes its own children. Like, it doesn't even care, just fucking rolls right over them and kills them.
What the fuck?
Yeah, by the way, that enemy has a render in Pikmin 4 of them giving birth.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
I don't know why they made this render. It exists for some reason.
Oh no.
I think I know the one.
Oh no.
Yeah. I swear Pikmin's actually good, but
Yeah, it has to. It has to be good for like people wanting to Pikmin 4 for so long, but also, oh no.
it's a very weird franchise.
It is a very weird franchise.
I'm already sitting down, but I think I have to sit down and process this information.
You have to sit down harder.
I've now sat down harder.
Oh yeah, a smaller thing. So like, you know how Pikmin is like, well, if you don't know, Pikmin is like a 15-minute thing where it's like you work during the day, right?
Yeah. Just
And then
like
you have to leave at night because like the entire thing is monsters will like just own your shit.
Yeah, just like Minecraft.
Yeah, except like you're forced to leave instead of being able to stay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have a Pikmin in your squad, you'll get a cutscene of them being like ripped to shreds by the monsters.
Oh.
Sometimes by several. It's not as dark when you're watching it, but it's like, yeah, that is really kind of fucking dark. Like, when you think about it. Because like, your ship leaves, and then all of a sudden you just see, like, a single blue Pikmin getting ripped to shreds by, like, 6 enemies.
Yeah. There's no funny joke, just what the fuck.
Yeah.
There's a new Pikmin type in the new game that's very heavily implied to be ghosts of Pikmin.
To be what?
So there you go. They have souls, by the way. So whenever you kill them, just remember you killed something with a soul.
Yeah, like I assume they have a soul ever since like Captain Falcon kills like 70 of them during like Subspace Emissary.
Yeah, man, what the fuck was wrong with Captain Falcon?
Yeah, dude, come on. Goes like, I'll save you little guys, kills them.
It is really funny in the main games though when your entire squad dies, because like sometimes it'll be like, oh yeah, you're in this cave, all of a sudden a bomb drops from the ceiling and everyone's dead, and you just hear 100 cries all at the same time. You're like, what? It's just really weird. Anyways, glad Pikmin 4 seems to be doing well. Hopefully the series continues.
Oh.
That's my Pikmin talk, as like probably the only person here who's played it. We still have 50 minutes left. Does anyone have anything they want to talk about?
50 minutes?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Look forward to the, what's it called? To the video about the Market event we had that I was editing, but I got so busy that I literally had to stop literally everything else. So like, I might not be able to finish in like 2 weeks, which kind of sucks because I was already like having to what's it called, to postpone it because like again, it was too long. It was 4 hours of content. I can't put that in just 20 minutes. So it's like, okay, I'll just do one that is just the, what's it called, you know, it's just us checking the new tracks, and then they do another one where it's like the actual tournament stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So, sorry for that, and also, fuck you, Elon Musk. Yo, it's Mr. Senor.
Hey, Senor.
Dude, I just had the funniest interaction with Jax, or at least like Jackbox of what he did right
happened?
Oh boy. Oh, the
So what
Empress
happened
Ball
is, like,
Black says blocking chat.
So what happened is I forgot what game we were playing. I think it was like Quiplash. And the prompt was like of the most unattractive thought you can have.
60.
Like someone else's answer was cock, and my answer was young Tiki.
Oh my god.
And I
that's
got a
Sonic with
Quiplash
the
off of that.
Hooters.
Oh my gosh.
Another blue character, a pot of Hooters.
60 question. Question. When is Justing doing a Lucina and Sonic joint commission?
Justing?
Yeah, Justing, the Hooters Lucina guy.
That's... I don't know. I mean, he'd probably get a kick out of it if I asked him.
I'll ask them and just like direct them to the stream maybe after. But yeah.
I see.
I really hope it isn't something like Sonic in a Hooters outfit.
I mean, probably he's just sitting there. I don't know.
Hooters,
I don't think
and
Sonic is
Sonic?
old enough to work at Hooters anyways.
I don't
he's
think
like-
he's old enough to be inside, to be fair.
Yeah.
He's like 15 or something.
How much is 15 in hedgehog years?
Fair.
That's dead.
How long do hedgehogs live?
Also, I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
That's a good question. How long do they live?
Oh, hedgehog lives from 2 to 5 years. So
2
like,
to 5 years.
He's ancient. He's fine being there. Never mind, I guess.
Oh,
He's a literal god.
Yeah.
I just realized something. Someone, it's like that meme where someone is crying, and someone looked up how long do gorillas live for? About like 35 years ish. How old is Donkey Kong? Like 34 years, and they start crying more.
Yeah. Also, the Pikmin squad's only dying to a bomb drop thing. I can relate, which is why I'm always covering Kara first, man.
Damn.
Yeah. Wait, how are you doing, Mr. Senor and Bro?
Oh, just fine. We came over from Jack's stream and
Jackbox.
played that Jackbox.
Yeah, Jackbox.
Yeah.
Nice.
I tried to stream it, but apparently my audio wasn't working for one of the games.
It was a bummer, but it still worked out.
Yeah. I really wanted to join, but like I didn't feel like streaming, and then Shadow convinced me to do it for how's it called, Prayer. And let me tell you, from like, let me be 100% transparent here. If it's actually the fucking girl from Engage, I'm actually going to get mad at him.
The girl from Engage?
Yeah, I don't even
The
know her
girl from
name, but like they were like mentioning her the other day with I think it was during no, it wasn't Univer, it was before Univer. Who came before Univer? Probably Hinoka, I think it was. Yeah, like I was like, no, hell no. Hell fucking no. But yeah, I am actually getting mad. I never get mad at him for context, so that one will be, oh boy.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's all. Like I still want the hot pop goat man. Please. I know he's the goat fan, but I also like Prayer. I just don't talk about him the same way he doesn't talk about him either.
Oof.
Ooh. That is quite sad. Also, I just realized I have the soundboard now.
Nice. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, hopefully one day that how's it called? That I have more free time, and you know the timing is correct, that we can play Jackbox with Jax.
Sure. Or maybe he can play Fortnite with us.
Yeah. I'm trying to convince him because there's if you scroll up a little bit, there's a character that looks a lot like
I
Corn.
saw the.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like,
Corn
what?
Skin.
Yeah.
Dude, she has red eyes. Are you sure that's not Corn?
Yeah, and honestly, like her outfit kind of looks like the legendary Corn outfit, like Nor novel.
Yeah.
She looks like the Nor.
Yeah,
Norian thing.
there's no. Sorry. there's no way it wasn't like at the very least how's it called?
Intentional
No,
or inspired?
influenced by it. It's too much to be a coincidence. Like I immediately like the red eyes. I exclusively I can understand because like people kind of forget like albinos actually can have like either like red or purple eyes. It's a whole weird thing. But yeah.
Yo, why he Orpal though?
Yeah, why he Orpal? Which
it's like that. Oh.
No, it's fine. You can continue.
I was just gonna bring up like it's like that one NPC in Genshin that looks like Marianne, just a tiny bit, except the eye color.
Yeah. And it's like something that I actually like the design of Edelgard like Scythia for, because it just baits you. If you know, you will like think that, oh yeah, they're just albinos, but then it's like, oh no, they're not. They're not.
There's a reason why their hair is white.
There's a reason why their hair is white and their eyes are like, no, I don't think the eye color changes, right?
No. I mean, Hilda also has pink eyes.
Yeah, no, it's not like exclusively how's it called, like albinos have like red, pink, or purple eyes. It's just like if you're an albino, you're going to have those.
Okay.
Because that is like the
albino.
That's how the albinism works. It's funky.
What's albino?
I'm sorry?
What's albino?
An albino is a person or an animal who has like no pigmentation. I think it's called like melanin on their skin. So they're essentially like a completely white, what's it called? Being of a species. Like in character design terms, they have white skin and white hair, like pure white. Like
a white gorilla.
Yeah. Like, hold on.
Okay, wait, hold on. Hear me out for a second.
Yeah.
So like, because you guys are talking about Edelgard and Lysithea, so like, since they kind of look similar with the hair and the eyes, you could show someone who knows nothing. You could show someone who knows nothing about Three Houses, time skip Edelgard, and pre-time skip Lysithea. You could probably convince them that they are mother and daughter.
Possibly.
Yeah.
You can gaslight them.
Yeah, gaslight them. But albinism is like a, how's it called? It's also a genetics thing. It's not like a racial thing. So you can not theoretically. There's cases you can have a black person who's also like genetically black, who's albino.
Yeah.
So it's like they have white skin, but they have like all the traits of a black person. And you know, if they have a child, the child's probably going to be black as well. Which, yeah, or bodies are bodies in general just like that. It's just weird. Okay.
Hi, I'm back.
And welcome back.
Hi, back.
Hello.
Hi, back. I'm front.
I'm back.
Back to the best.
Back, baby.
Jack.
It's so over, Jover.
Yeah. Also, Shadow, someone can relate to the, how's it called, to the...
It's Shadow.
The big main squad suddenly dying due to a bomb prod.
No, yours doesn't work.
Yeah, that's the Pikmin experience, alright. Is it someone from chat or someone
yeah,
you can
it's
see?
from chat.
Okay. Yeah, that's the Pikmin 2 experience.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck? It's smooching time. Come on, man. You know this.
Me when Toto and I play Kirby.
Yep.
Oh boy, smooching time!
You know what? Fuck
Oh
you.
yeah, that's right. I forgot that was the thing.
How are you doing, Senor N60?
Huh?
How are you two doing?
I think I'm doing
Pretty
okay.
good. Thanks for asking.
You think?
I played a fantastic game of Quiplash, which I won. I didn't even post like an answer for the final one, and I still won somehow at 20 points. You know,
Nice.
Jax.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that sounds like good.
Thank you.
And also glad to hear you're doing well, 60.
Yeah.
Wah, wah. If there's actually a mythic hero from the most recent Fire Emblem game, it's gonna be a certified
Oh yeah, I didn't.
moment for Toto.
Yeah, I didn't tell you, Shadow. I was just commenting when you were gone that if it's actually the girl from Engage, I'm actually going to be so mad at you.
Sorry.
The girl.
Yeah, the girl.
Sorry.
But which one?
Which girl specifically, Toto? Can you be
He means
more?
fail. He means fail.
Yeah, I guess.
The baby sister.
Oh, I got the perfect meme for this situation. Hold on.
The little
Which is
baby
very
dragon.
specific.
Oh,
Yeah, fail. Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. I just know she has like white and black hair. And Jonas, again, like I don't care enough to like check.
Watch just add insult to injury, so you won't record it. It's a double banner with Freyr and.
Now,
just add
if that
Just
happens,
kinda
I'll just cut the part with Bell. I'll just react to the what's it called, to the Freyr, and then like in the highlight video, it just hard cuts. Like it's like, oh Freyr, let's go. It's like, oh, there's a new one. Like outro.
He uses 1984 for it. Like there was no other part to the banner.
There was no double heroes banner.
You take the Apollo's Gift of Prophecy for what I just said, except you cut it out when I say and.
It's really cool, man.
So that's why it's like, oh wait, what do you mean by and?
This is what happens
actually,
when Toto will see Veil.
I just started recording that. What were you saying, Shadow, so I can add to the video?
Wait, sorry, what?
What were you saying about the Apollo's Gift of Prophecy, so I can add it to the video?
Oh, I was saying the Apollo's Gift of Prophecy of it's a double special mythic banner of Freyr and Veil. Just add insult to injury just to specifically me.
Yeah.
Also, Toto, look in your chat. This will be your reaction. Or one of the
does
reactions.
engage characters before like Bill, yes.
You just have like my meme cut over it, over the parts like of the other banner.
There's no second mythic hero character. Leave.
There is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no second hero on the banner.
Yeah.
I'm also just saying if they want to hold off on adding Freyr, that would be really nice specifically for me if they just wait until next month.
No, you need to suffer for that joke.
For what joke?
Because they call like coming to heroes.
Oh no, I'm being serious. I think it's gonna be a double. I think it's gonna be a double mythic banner. I mean, that's serious.
And that's why it has to be Freyr. So you know, so you suffer.
Yeah.
If I go down,
I'll suffer because like I'm not gonna be able to get him now because I'm going for Eater merges. But it's also like I'll at least know he's in the game fucking finally.
Yeah. Like it's fine.
I mean, he's not in the game. I ate him.
No, why did you eat the goat, man?
It was delicious. You can check how I ate them on the cooking channel.
Oh, you actually made lamb?
What, no, I mean like not lamb. I thought it was goat.
Goat, yeah. Do you actually cook goat?
Well, I mean, no, like from Mexico, like I got like birria. It was like from goat meat.
Oh. Like
so that's what I meant.
Usually like people jokes like yeah, lamb and goat, they're like the same. It's like, oh, hold on, he's actually eating goat milk, goat meat.
I can't believe he'd do that to me, Senor.
Yeah, damn, Mr. Senor, come on.
The goat, really?
Oh
no.
Really, right in front of the brother-in-law.
Yes.
Of the unfunny goat man.
Yeah, right in front of my salad.
Yeah. I mean, if no one's gonna use his corpse, I mean, might as well put it to good use.
And
okay.
Why would you eat that? That's like...
It's 3 years old.
Yeah. Ew.
Disgusting.
Why haven't they added his base version to the game for 3 years?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, Shadow. I need.
Why haven't they had
you...
the base version? Me with my Delia.
Yeah. I need you to check. To fact check something, Shadow. How the heck
What
does
is
he die again? Like.
How does he die?
Yeah, like you know, like how does he stay dead? Like, is he also like on a coma, like Freya, or like just disappears?
No. Like it's not specified. It's just Freya like carries Freya's body, and that's like the end of it.
Oh.
Because what happens is the Order attacks him because like at this point Freya has gained Freya's power by like putting another necklace on him.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gained the powers of like the good dreams as well.
Yeah.
So she's become omnipotent. So Freya's like, ask her again, you gotta like kill me, so like my sister will stop. And then they like attack Freya. He says goodbye to Freya, and then like Freya's just carrying his corpse, and like they never specify what happens. He doesn't specifically disappear though, from what we can tell.
Yeah, I just remember he was, you know, he has the Fire Emblem death of like, you know, like he turns into a flash of white and then disappears.
Yeah, it's not like Asker.
Yeah.
It's just left on Freya holding his corpse essentially.
Yeah.
So like they could retroactively do something with that, but that's just how it is at the second.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like Freya where like she's not dead, but just like pretty much dead. Or like as good as dead is a better way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Thanks, Senor.
No problem.
He added me the cooking channel with goat meat.
Oh.
Yeah, though, like, Freya's probably gonna appear as like as a boss character for one of these Tempest Trials, so like I wouldn't be surprised if he's added tonight. Because like the entire thing with the book for Tempest Trials is it's specifically Freya's nightmare, so having Freya as like a boss would just make too much sense.
It would make sense. Watch, they're gonna do like another original character that we don't know much of. Freya wouldn't.
We are getting another one. It's unlikely we'll get them now because of Choose Your Legends.
Yeah.
It also looks really nice, Toto.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm just
That's
thinking
very
like, what should I do with the thing like around her neck, and the blue parts like around the. Maybe I can do those things actually. Yeah, thank you.
That actually looks really good though.
Monkey Spot thought base Freya does get at it, but his kid's kind of mid. Oh boy, he's getting the legendary Sander treatment. No.
You act like I care for him, a character I like. Kid is mid. I'm still gonna use them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like legitimately, I don't care for characters S tier or bomb tier. I'm still gonna use them.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not like the Genshin community. That is like if my character doesn't deal like a kajillion damage in like 3 seconds, then it's like I don't want them, and I will like harass the voice actors for no reason for that.
I think the best way to point out how I view like FEH and like power creep in general is that if you chase power creep, you're going to keep chasing after it, and you're not going to be able to use characters you use no matter what, because like those characters are going to get power crept. So just like use the characters you want to.
Is Fallen Edelgard still high tier, or is she like counter everything?
She's not as good nowadays.
Yeah.
Damn.
But like,
you know,
yeah,
you know it's bad when the power creep gets power crept.
Damn.
Like FEH power creep is really bad at the second. Like things from a few months ago are already getting power.
Yeah.
Really funny how Edelgard gets power crept by herself.
You
No,
also
someone,
gotta,
not even yourself.
With Fallen Edelgard though, Goji, you gotta remember Fallen Edelgard is close to 3 years old.
3?
Yeah, next Fallen banner will be her 3rd anniversary.
Also, I
This should
forgot
come out during
what's
book
next month's
5.
banner.
Oh my
What?
god.
Like, festival banner? What's next month's festival banner? I forgot.
Choose Your Legends.
Oh yeah, right.
And then the seasonal is, it could be Thief, it could be Pirate, it could be something else. We don't know, essentially.
Yeah.
Praying for my own sanity is Thieves.
Fallen Edelgard came out 2.5 ago.
The Persona banner, I got you.
Persona
Oh my god.
Yeah, because Goji, the Tempest Trial stories happened 3 years after the book happened, and we're on the book 4 one right now. Next year's the book 5 one.
Oh.
And Fallen Edelgard came out during book 5.
Oh my god, I'm old.
Yeah. Welcome to the book.
Calling Alpha of the moment legendary male Byleth got added, yeah. I mean, he got added as a hard counter to her, so it's not really fair. But and I still hated that. Like, you know, like before I was like, oh nice, they had a counter for her, but then it's like, oh, they released her to be that broken so they could sell her, and then, you know, like they just released the hard counter for the people who are tired of seeing her.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, like Total, I relate to you, but like with like my own game, you know, Clash Royale. And you know the evolutions, right?
Yeah.
They put up like because like you have to get like more shards for it, like, and it's 6 in total, and they they put more money out for the shard for like the firecracker one rather than like the skeleton ones, rather than them all being equal in money. Because like it's much more broken, and I hate that.
I didn't understand what you said. What was that?
Never mind.
Like okay. Like I know power crews like kind of how's it called, like inevitable in like some games and you know, like franchises and all that. But it's also, it's like there are ways to like at least like soften the impact. You know, like I think Fire Emblem here is definitely like one of the worst ones, because like even with the refines, like some refines just suck, so they really need like a refine.
The thing that's especially worrying with FEH is that the game very much so has a few years left in it. Like, it's got at least a few years left in it, especially with how they view it as like an advertising tool to newer Fire Emblem games. It's definitely got a few years left in it.
Yeah.
So the fact we're already getting like this level of power creep is very concerning.
I mean, like, I thought that the power creep was concerning once I learned that, like, how's it called, like, the fallen units were actually not, like, were programmed to not appear in, like, how's it called, like, PvE content, because it will be unfair. How's it called, to like, the players to don't have them. I was like, if you know that it will be unfair, then why didn't you make them fair?
With Surtur, like, back in, like, year 2...
Yeah.
Surtur made sense, because it was like, yeah, he's like a story boss, so like, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Like we went through like heaps and bounds to defeat him, so like it made sense that he was like a boss character even when he was summonable. Like I understand that, but then it's like a whole banner of units who are essentially banned from ever appearing in like normal gameplay. It's like, okay, that is not good.
That's a different case. I was just bringing up, like, there was a good case and there's that, where it's like, wow, okay.
Yeah.
And then we have Lorem, who has never appeared in a single event or, boss thing ever. So if you've never fought her in PvP content, or summoned her, she's not in your catalog.
Yeah.
Same with Aether now, actually.
With who?
Aether.
Oh. Yeah, she's also a dancer, right?
No.
No, shit.
She just buffs.
Bossy boss.
No, it's
I should specify you fight her in the new chapter, but that's a different unit technically.
Yeah.
So it doesn't add to your Heroes Compendium. Because that one transforms. into the snakes with boobs.
Also, essentially, yeah, we. No way, we will never get that with Veronica because we never got like the normal Veronica to be summoned. We got the what's it called, ascended one, the legendary. Sorry, keep mixing them up.
I feel like eventually they'll have to make the base one summonable. It's just a matter of when.
I'm not sure. Like if they go through like all the way of like giving her a reason and all that, like probably the only way they like make her summonable if it's like you're like they're ending service, so they're just like tying like all the loose ends, and they're like, you know what, just one last time, you know, for everyone who wanted it, here's like normal Veronica, what's it called? Like kind of like as a novelty, as a last thing, like the like hardcore fans who were like what day one on that, what's it called? Like can look forward to.
It could be worse though. You could be Bruno.
Yeah.
You could be dead and unreleased, and existed since year one.
Yep.
Exists in all hell.
Yep.
I'm sorry, like I love Bruno, but like it was kind of funny how like he just appears on the what's it called, on the Chris Butts banner after being dead.
Like, oh hey guys, what's up?
Yeah. It's like it generally just feels like he was just like, you know, dying out there, and then he was like rescued by the.
This ain't about him.
Yeah. Just gets
This ain't
rescued
about
by
him.
the festival goers, because he still has like his own armor and everything. It's just like they just found him out somewhere there, like dying, and they said, "Oh yeah, you can join us." And he was like, "What? Where am I?" Yeah.
I'll find the players.
Well, I'm just saying they really need to release with unreleased characters like Bruno and Freyr.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I said it. I don't have any orbs to summon for Freyr if they announce them tonight, because I gotta go for Eater merges. Just free me from knowing like he'll be in the game, please. And like I know I got the Summerall, I mean the base version. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry, I fell asleep for like half a second. What did I miss?
We're talking about characters that never got released in Heroes so far. So you know, Veronica, Bruno, Freyr.
Fafnir.
Yeah.
Elm.
Yeah, but Fafnir and Elm are like, you know, like more recent ones, so I wouldn't count them yet.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they
like I already know. No, like don't how's it called? Don't misunderstand me. Like I already know they're not releasing them, but like there's still hope.
I'm still holding out hope for Noir, even though they probably won't.
Say the recolors.
They have to. They're running out of Awakening characters.
Yeah, there's like not even that many Awakening characters left they can pull from.
Yeah. And I sure hope that they don't do an Echoes thing and just like add characters like new alts for like Ascended stuff for characters that don't need them. Because
they add like the Engier version of Marth or whatever, like the DLC Marth.
Yeah.
Oh god, they had DLC Micaiah.
Oh my god, no.
Oh no.
No,
they bring back
Oh god, you're right. Selleck would be so much worse. Oh god, no, I would hate if she got it added just because I wouldn't be able to stand the amount of pyro jokes people would make.
Oh yeah.
Finally, Pyron Heroes.
Yeah, Fire. Oh my god, just like 60 said, like Glimmer from Fire Emblem.
You guys are never gonna let me down to live that down, are you?
Nope. It's a fun thing. Like, don't worry. We've all been.
Live what down? What were we talking about?
60 made a post about Glimmer and accidentally misquoted her as being from Fire Emblem. Mislabeled her as being from Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah, the Glimmer.
Yeah. I was like,
Minor
we've
spelling
been there.
mistake.
Like, don't worry, it happens. It really does. It's still funny though.
It's understandable. However,
yeah, it is understandable. but we're also your friends. So
Understandable, however, point and laugh.
yeah.
It's so funny how that
However,
got so
minor
many
spelling
likes and
mistake, I
attention
win.
that when I finally made the correction, they're still like, "Oh yeah, she's from Fire Emblem. The crossover is real."
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, to be fair, she's voiced by Ash's VA, so
Fire Emblem confirmed.
yeah. If they share VA, it's free game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hear me out.
To be fair, I only played Fire Emblem because of Xenoblade, so there you go.
Yeah, what's that channel?
I was gonna say, hear me out. For a new character, for either Awakening Banner or Mythic character, trailer starts off right, and it's like finally the legendary thing has been added, the Fire Emblem as a character. It's just the shield.
Oh.
Finally.
I'm sorry, I thought you were going to bring out Alear.
What?
Because Alear is the Fire Emblem as a character.
I'm gonna be honest, Toto, I completely forgot that was the case.
I wish I could forget. That's the cringiest shit I ever read.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cringe.
That is.
That literally actually say in the story, the Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
The Fire Emblem is real.
Look, I like Engage. I definitely kind of cringed a little when they said that.
Yeah, that is like
yeah,
that is the worst shit I ever read.
So all these games that we've ever been made in the series, he's the Fire Emblem that we've been waiting for.
Yeah. No, there has been plenty. There has been plenty of Fire Emblem. The Fire Emblem is not a one thing. The Fire Emblem is multiple things, and depends on the game that they're in. There are games without a Fire Emblem, if you could believe that. The first game, no, the first two games didn't even have it. So
it's just a name.
Yeah, it's just a name.
Yeah, like sometimes it's a shield, sometimes it's a gemstone. In Three Houses, it's like the Crest of Flames.
Yeah.
In Pokemon Mirage Sessions, it's a song.
Yeah. A song that that turns into Super Saiyan Blue.
Hold on, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Marth.
Yeah, sorry, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan
Marth. Sorry, it's just so funny. I can say it all the time.
Yeah.
The song that makes you subscribe to Twitter Blue. I'm sorry, X Blue.
We need a Tokyo Mirage Sessions too, just so we can have the X version.
The X version.
X.
X.
Oh, X.
Okay. Yeah. The final song, instead of turning into Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan, you turn into like Ultra Instinct Marth.
Mm-hmm.
He has a hit chance of 0. His enemies have a hit chance of 0.
Yeah, he has like 100 avoid.
Who would have Ultra Ego?
No, Ultra Ego is that, how's it called? The more damage you take, like, the stronger you become.
So I got it.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking about like Super Saiyan Beast, Gohan's form. I was like, Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast, yeah.
Oh yeah, you mean
Blanco?
You mean Gohan Blanco?
I'll take your entire
Okay, I seriously need to ask, what the fuck is Gohan Blanco?
You know, Gohan Blanco.
Yeah, I like.
But you're mispronouncing it. That's a weird way to say it. It's Blanco.
Blanco, sorry.
Exactly.
I'm so sorry. I'm so American right now.
Like I hear people making jokes about that. I'm just like, why Gohan?
So it's a fan-made thing that's been around for such a long time, but I mean, it's when his hair turns like silvery or like in a silver manner. Except the eye color is basically the same as Beast.
Oh no.
So it was there the entire time.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I was just referencing. Like there was new video.
I haven't even watched that yet.
I don't expect to learn about Dragon Ball lore from you.
I haven't even watched that like Thera video yet. Hold on, don't spoil me yet, Goji.
Wait, what? What is he gonna spoil?
Gohan Blanco.
You're saying it's so weird. It's Blanco.
What do you mean? That's how I say white. Gohan Blanco.
That's a joke, Koji. You're supposed to mispronounce it.
Yeah, you're supposed to say it like an American. Blanco.
You're supposed to pronounce it
It's-
like you like kilometers, and not kilometers, miles, and you hate kilometers.
No. It's Gohan Blanco, and that's end of story.
Yeah,
Sure thing,
it
Blanco.
should be like that, but you know, Americans, am I right? Wait, I'm the only one who's in American here, right? Shit.
You are?
Yeah. I think I'm
Non-American
Hornet
detected.
Nation here. Hold on.
It's imperialism time.
Oh my god.
Certified
No.
American.
I don't want
Let's
to
go
think
build
about
a McDonald's,
feet.
boys.
Yeah. I don't want to think about feet and inches. No.
No, get them away from me.
We're gonna drag you into a McDonald's.
We're gonna see how many pounds you weigh.
Yeah.
Don't you mean limbs?
We're gonna make you play football and not the European one.
We're gonna make you eat.
We're
an entire
gonna take your
American
food and
hamburger.
like slightly improve it, making it worse.
Yeah, we're gonna remove the beans from the toast.
I don't get beans with toast. What the fuck? That's a British thing.
Look, I'm an American. I hear Europe, and I think beans on toast. Okay.
That's exclusively a British thing.
I know. I'm doing a bit.
Also, I'm not a European. What are you talking about? I'm Latino. You know this.
Oh,
Jesus.
sorry.
Got him.
That is truly an actual American moment.
Yeah, that really is an actual American moment. You hear someone
That
struggling in Spanish. It's like, oh boy, an
Oh,
European.
Wait, sorry. United Statesian.
Yeah, United States. Yeah, you're right.
If you were born in New Mexico, does that make you Mexican?
I don't know. Depends on who you ask.
Are you trying to talk shit about me?
Where did that come from?
Hello?
Okay, no, hold on. Okay, hold on, Bronze.
Bronze, for the record, I am Mexican. Or
Yeah,
at least
okay,
partially
no,
Mexican.
hold on. Are you offended because he called you Mexican or because he called you New Mexican?
Yes.
I knew you. I figured he was gonna say that.
Choose your words wisely.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he got me. Can't argue with
Got
that
him.
logic.
I mean, he chose a word carefully. God, I'm
Well,
so
I was born here in New Mexico. So what? You want to fight?
You want to fight
So,
with
maybe you
people
wanna fight.
if they're born in New Mexico or not?
So bronze.
Yeah.
Yeah, you live in New Mexico, right?
Yes, I actually do.
Okay, first of all, I need to apologize in advance for what I'm about to say.
Oh boy.
So how did you survive the Heisenberg incident?
Shut the fuck up! I didn't even watch the movie. Fuck.
Sorry, I
What
couldn't
movie?
resist.
Wait, was it a Breaking Bad reference or?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was a
okay,
breaking.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Also, shit.
Just want
I
to make sure. Okay,
completely
cool.
You know, I should have like said before, like 20 minutes ago. It's like, oh yeah, we're going to react to this thing. Hold on, let me. Oh,
Well, now you got to 10 minutes before.
yeah, 10 minutes before. Let's
Spider
go.
Man.
You know what? Sure. Let's just. I'll just. How's it called? I'll just promote like this. Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, that's the one. Okay, cool.
Me when Freyr finally appears.
Oh boy, smooching time!
That'll be someone
So
else.
that banner's coming out soon, right?
9 minutes.
Uh-oh. Are we ready? Are we mentally ready?
No, I'm very much.
I
I'm
guess.
very sleepy. I need
Just
to
a
go
little-
play Pokemon Sleep.
Koji, no, just a little.
How do you
longer.
even catch them when you're sleeping?
They just show
Is this a
up.
reference to the dream world?
Something I never got to experience.
Yeah, me neither. I didn't know how the internet worked.
You didn't get to experience any bitches either.
Damn. Who hurt you? Who hurt you to make that joke, huh?
I will have my vengeance for that.
I get no bitches, Spider-Man.
Somehow. Yeah, let's go play some Fire Emblem Divorce.
So, book 6?
What?
Book 6 of Fire Emblem Heroes?
Oh, I get
That's a
that.
thing?
Yeah, because Embla and Asker are divorced.
They are?
Yeah.
Embla a mother?
Yes.
Stepmother?
No, no. It's
I make her a milf. What?
Yeah,
Does it mean literally?
yeah, Embla's a MILF.
Somehow.
Hear me out.
No, hear me out. Hold on, what?
Wait,
What?
what? Who the hell got in with her?
I really wish I
With the
had the
bronze.
image on hand.
I have zero context for this right whatsoever.
Is it the one that is like, does he fuck?
Yes.
What the hell?
Yes, the bull fucks. What do you
Wait a
expect?
minute, he's a breeding bull?
Oh my God. I mean,
That's one of the worst things I
mean-
heard you say.
I
I'm
mean,
not
he
gonna lie.
definitely did.
Yeah.
They do the shnasty.
They did the schnasty.
Jesus Christ, imagine registering for bull riding, but that's the wrong kind of riding.
I mean,
Yo.
Probably-
definitely.
Mhm.
Shut up. Embla definitely did some bull riding.
Damn. Yeah, please
Right,
use that
go
emoji.
ahead
Oh
now.
my god. What?
Also, it is going to be so funny that we're talking about, bull, when like also waiting for the goat. At least,
It's just a whole farm out here.
I found it.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
I love when people get caught off guard. Like sometimes I see it again on my timeline. They're like, "What the fuck happened here?" I'm just like, "Oh boy, that came from one of my streams."
I'm still surprised I haven't been canceled for this.
Yeah, I mean it's funny, right?
What do you mean?
And it's
funny?
also true because like Ash does look like a lot like Embla. If you like squint hard enough.
White hair.
The white
Yeah,
hair.
And
but
I mean, squint a lot.
Pregnancy test makes it so much worse.
Yeah. No,
No.
it's the how's it called? It's a double C like a bridge thing that is saying, do I look a lot like mom? You have her gender.
Damn.
The gender came free with the divorce papers.
No, instead it's when Vegeta finds out Trunks is his kid. But with Emblem,
What
it's
are
like,
you? What are you saying? This wannabe cow out here is my star.
Well, that cat's out of the bag.
Yep.
No, Shadow,
like-
the pregnancy
it's
test
like-
makes it so much better.
Yeah. How's it called? Like Asker's
glad
just like,
it's-
yeah, you'll travel to Midgard where the other heroes are, and you'll meet like all the nice people like Alphonse and the Summoner. And I say, oh yeah, I'll meet Mom too. Shit, you're right.
Uh-oh.
It's like, I forgot about that. Hold on. Which is funny because in my Summoner story, Embla is the actual reason why Asker sends Ash in there, because it's like, okay, the Summoner has faced death, has faced the Goddess of Nightmare, has faced like the whole mess with Nidavellir, and keeps like facing Thor like every once in a while. That is like, like that is villain of the week shit. Embla though is gonna need help. I'm sending you my strongest soldier. It's like your son, daughter. I know you'll do your best. It's just like, wait, what am I going to? It's like, you're gonna meet Mom. It's like, oh no.
do you think he makes a Do you think when he sends her down, he makes a dad joke of "you'll steer her in the right direction," and then he winks,
And then he wings.
like sky projection winks.
Yeah.
We'll steer this cow. Well, I guess steer would be cool. I don't know.
At least we got an unlimited supply of cow milk.
Let's go.
You know, I am glad that I've never been the first one to make that kind of jokes when it comes to specifically Ash. I'm actually surprised of the apparent like amount of restraint I've had subconsciously that I've never been the one to like make a Ash milking joke. Like I've never been the first one in a conversation.
I mean, if you weren't going to, the community sure as hell will.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even
it's
her
like
VA did it before me, and I was like, how? I was trying to keep this family friendly. And it's not my complaint. It's just like, how did this happen?
Oh, trust me, we're
The VA herself said
friendly.
it.
Yeah. Well, themselves, but yeah.
Oh, by the way, Toto, are you gonna stream? Because we have 3 minutes.
Right. Give me just some
2 minutes.
So Toto, when's
2
the
minutes
Ash?
now.
So Toto, when's the Ash milking stream at?
Yeah, I want a full tutorial on that, please.
Hello.
Oh boy.
You need to go into full detail.
Like, I need a complete, a full
You know,
manual on this.
I suddenly hate it in here.
You're welcome.
Time to get out.
We love you
Thank
too.
you, Toto.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And then the stream ends instantly because it's engaged.
The
Yep.
CEO of Cow.
Rotten Dogs, how's it going? Goat. Yes, we're all gold fans in here.
Yeah, let's go for your
Allegedly.
Ron.
Allegedly.
Random dogs.
No, this is a cow only household.
I guess I have to leave then.
Yeah. We should...
I saw Clarice. Let's go.
You guys can still see it, right? Oh no.
I still have a face image on the strike. Fuck.
Go,
hold on.
go.
I moved. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. So we're waiting on. Oh my gosh.
Boy.
What is this?
It's just gonna be one frame of an
It's
engaged
not-
character and then it's gonna close the stream.
Yeah.
Wow, Claire is a very nice lady, apparently.
Yes, she is.
You're welcome, Shadow.
No wonder that one guy commissioned me to draw her.
Yeah.
I have sent you the child.
I've sent you a chat.
The baby.
The baby.
The baby.
Baby.
The little baby.
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 Mr.
Show,
Beast.
okay, show me Goat Dad. please,
Let's
now.
go.
His goal.
Let's go.
Goats.
Let's goats. Yes.
Let's go.
The go. Oh, there it is. There it is. Go, 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 go.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's up. It's up.
It's time.
It's, oh my god, it's him.
Wait, it
Hold on.
actually is
Hold
for
on. Hold on.
air.
Hold on. Hold on. Ah, shit.
No.
Where's my OBS? There we go. All right, are we
Just play
ready?
it.
Are we ready? Let's go. Let's do this.
Just play it.
Yeah, playing it. Oh,
Let's
I hear
go.
music!
Let's go.
I hear
Let's
the
go.
music! Let's go! I can
Finally.
recognize that place. Let's fucking go!
Let's go.
Let's go! We win this!
Within dreams, all things.
What's about
can be
fucking
seen.
time?
Oh,
That's a goal. I've been waiting for years.
yes!
Ah, yes.
It's been so long, but it's worth every second of it. 3 more, let's go. Oh man! Go to drown communication.
Holy shit, he finally got attack art.
Yes. Hey,
I guess Al.
Your dreams end here.
Wait, why is he the bottom?
I got my normal all before you, Elm.
Wait, why is he on the other side? Hold on.
I don't know.
Because Freyr's a defense unit, so they're
Okay.
showcasing that off.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, I don't pay attention to this
Hatred.
skill.
Well, of course I know how you work. I'm the Goat fan.
Hey, it's
I can't summon him, but I'm happy.
Never mind.
Engage, let's go.
Nerthus, let's go!
Nervous,
Let's
let's
go.
go. And male Lear.
Male Lear, my goat.
So there's a goat and there's another goat.
There's
and
two goats
yes.
and two cringes. Let's go.
So
Perfectly
someone said that
balanced
Aaliyah was the
assaulting
goat.
You're
I
cringe.
thought that was the dragon.
Your mom's cringe.
Damn.
So is yours.
Yeah, she is. Thanks for noticing.
So
Anyway.
my orbs are completely
Yeah.
safe. I mean,
Oh,
if I
wait.
had any, fuck.
Yeah.
I am going to go Pokemon sleep now.
Yeah, go
I-
fuck sleep. Go sleep
I
on
want
prayer. Look at this.
I
Go
want
rest
to.
your head.
I
Look at
want
this.
to die.
Yeah, look at this fun guy. Look at this. Look at him. He's so beautiful. I love him.
So I won again. I won again.
Let's go.
Have fun with your orb shadow.
Anyway,
I have 11. I can't get him now.
just
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine because I'll know when he reruns. So I'm happy he's in it.
Congrats on winning again.
Yeah, I was
Thank you.
wondering. Wait, they had to have like another like VA for like the same VA for Freyr because like, he has the summer version. Yeah, he shares VA with Trav, man. That's
Trending.
That I
Anyways,
would have never guessed.
I'm going. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep for real now.
Have a nice night.
Okay,
He's
bye-bye,
gonna go
goodbye.
to sleep. Kid.
It's been 3 fucking years.
In 3 years, but finally you have them all.
Well,
Because
I won't have him for a bit, but he's in the game, which is the important part.
yeah, because you have how's it called? You have Freyr Nerthus. Who's the other goat? I'm missing one.
Neorder.
No,
Eater and Neorder.
Is Neorder available? No, Neorder's not available now, right?
He's not
I
available
just
right now.
Yeah,
realized
I'm
something.
talking about the team. And
Yeah,
and
Eater.
Aether.
Is the last one.
Yeah.
Which is technically just
Shadow, I
Freya,
just
but
realized-
Yeah. Spoilers.
I mean, like, if you don't know if it's her, you're kind of
Yeah.
thick at this point, no offense.
Yeah. No, I'm joking. But yeah, oh man, I'm so happy for him. We love that.
Also, Shadow, I just realized something.
What?
Your character got out after being added to a summer banner, and I just imagine this one thing with me and you, like, hey, I just got my character, my favorite character after the summer banner. And like, hey, I'm getting my next. Like, hey, I doubt it.
I'm so sorry, Talk. I really hope she gets in soon.
Yeah.
I really.
I
hope
know.
so.
I'm just making fun of myself.
I know. I really hope she gets in soon.
Thank
I'm
you.
not gonna lie, maybe we'll get Freyr because it makes sense with the current Tempest Trials plus arc. Yeah, that's why I was also betting on that. That's why Shadow convinced me as well because it's just like it could be Freyr. Like we're literally doing like a story about Aether and Freya. Like again, sorry if I mispronounce her name. There's like 7 characters named the same way.
The other thing is, like, you gotta remember, he's gonna be a Tempest Trials boss the next time, because, like, it's Freya's nightmare.
Yeah.
Having him as a boss would just make too much sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So updating him now would have made the most sense.
Yeah. No, again, if it was Veil, like I would have been mad. I will not have lived that one down. Because like, I'm not actually angry at Shadow because like naturally it's not on his power. I'm pretty sure like if he had the power he wouldn't do it. Whereas I had to stay 3 days in a row up to 5 AM for 14-second videos for nothing.
Oh
So,
no.
now, if that had happened, if Veil had happened right after that, I would be fuming.
I mean,
Oh
again,
my
bro,
God.
I feel really sorry about that because again, like,
Yeah.
I was really excited for that shit to play out, so then they just fucked it up.
Yeah, and it's just like they never did that. Why did they do that?
I really wish
They
we
literally
had
put
my
it in parts.
reactions to like all the Book 4 Tempest data mine stuff afterwards. After like the summer banner, because I absolutely lost my shit.
Yeah. But yeah, like, how's it called? I'm not a person that actually gets mad easily. Like I can get like annoyed, but like I don't get mad. These two have pushed me over the edge. That would be so bad. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy it's Freyr. Finally, he's here, and of course, he looks so fucking beautiful. Of
Add another win to my belt for this year.
Yeah, of course. Like we already know how he looks like. He's been here for like 4 years, but it's fine to actually have it. You know, it's
The
nice.
goat.
Yeah, goat. finally.
I wonder if him and Asuka would be like good buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
They can bond over being good parents that cherish their children, even though they're not like biological.
The two dads in Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
I can't believe this.
The goat and the Chad, for real.
Not biological parents, but still parents nonetheless.
Because how's it called? I forgot how the saying goes, but yeah, there are two like parents that like raise their children instead of like a parent.
I see.
Also, I am waiting, Plucky. What's up? Yeah. Let me stop this thing. Sorry about that.
So that was pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah, that was cool. I am happy. I'm a happy boy.
I'm happy for you
I am
all.
a happy
Thank you.
enjoyer. I love men.
Obviously, even if I don't have orbs, I'm really fucking happy about this.
Yeah.
Congrats.
What? Sorry, what?
Congrats.
Thank you so much. I really hope you get Noir soon.
Thanks.
Because it's like, man, I don't have orbs, but it's like, he's finally in the fucking game, and I'll know when he reruns.
I can rest easy.
Like,
yeah.
Because the reason why I went for Eater rather than saving for Freyr, despite the fact that he was probably going to be him, is that I don't know when Eater's going to rerun. And because she's like so obviously Freya, and I want to plus 10 her because of that, because she's my fave, it was like, well, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The game said no, fuck you, and then just gives you...
It's like, you win, but also fuck you.
Yeah.
You won, but at what cost?
At what cost?
$113.88 a year.
Where is going on? It's my FE voice. Nice. He deserves to be top spot. If we go by this pattern, adding certain Mythic to coincide with the Tempestral arc, and Book 5 actually does get their own Tempestral story, do you think Base Fafnir will be playable as well? Yeah, probably.
Absolutely.
Without
question.
Yeah. I'm not sure how they will do, how's it called, Book 5, because, like, there's, like, multiple angles that they can take the story. So, but, like, definitely Fafnir has to do something with her, because, like, I feel like he's the center point of the story, like alongside Dragging, because like he's essentially like the odd one out and also the one forced to do like the bad stuff. Like he's the villain but also the victim at the same time. So it's like no matter where you take the story, like you have to face Fafnir like in one way or another.
Honestly, I actually disagree. I don't think Fafnir is going to be in the story. Because I think it's going to focus on Etri in particular. Because, like, she's still alive.
Yeah.
The main problem is they have 2 Fafnirs to release.
Yeah.
Because they have Fallen Fafnir and then they have Base one. So maybe they'll do it where it's like, oh, like, I don't know, Frog Fafnir's still alive or something, I don't know. But I really think it's going to be Reagan and Etri. The Jotunheimer siblings aren't going to be there at all because, let's be real, Fed doesn't care about Jotunheimer.
Yeah.
Like it's not even funny how much they hate it. But also, I've been wrong because, again, I was trying to set my expectations with the Book 4 Tempest Trial that, like, Freya wouldn't be there at all. So maybe I'm full of shit.
Just maybe.
Most likely.
Okay, I completely forgot about like Fallen Fafnir, quote unquote. So like I'll have to see like what they do with him. Like again, like I don't know how they take the story, and Immediately, like, book 5 is where I fell off with the story. Like, I fell off with Faye. Like, I was like, nah, I'm fine without it. But, you know, like, there's still potential there. Like, I can see it. It's just, it was too little, too late.
Yeah, personally, I personally like the design of like book 5. I like the mechanical design.
Kozaki's designs are.
That's what I based my summoner off of, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I don't care if the story sucks. I still like it. It says the Fates Enjoyer.
Of course, the Fates Enjoyer doesn't care if it sucks.
You see, Takumi, that's where you do what I did and gaslight everyone with the story.
I don't care. I don't care if the story sucks. The designs are cool, says the Fates Enjoyer.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, Kozaki did both designs for both, book 5 and Fates. So like, I totally understand where you're coming from, and I wholeheartedly agree.
Which is one of the reasons why I like Takumi so much. I like his design.
Yeah. I like Takumi.
Pretty peak.
Yeah. I like his... I know like a lot of people don't like him because he's like bitchy and all. I actually like that he's like in opposition to Corin. Because, you know, like... If you had a good mother, I was going to say, like, if someone killed my mom, and it's like, wait, no, my mom's actually sucks, never mind. Like, I would be happy with that, never mind. If you had actually, like, a nice mom, and she gets killed, like, you will be pissed about it. Like, I don't know.
Honestly, yeah.
I don't know if I will forgive someone who does that.
There's no sugarcoating it.
Yeah. There's no sugarcoating. Literally, like, crit, how's it called, like, 100% crit rate.
Die already.
They die already. Also, yeah, like some of he's like so like, I want to say like cruel sometimes with the like, even with the summer all when he's like so happy and all, he's like drown already. It's like, that's such a funny thing to say in such a, you know, like a nice environment as a summer festival. You know, like he's just like doing a cannonball, like
so happy.
Summer. Yeah, he's so happy to say, like, fucking drown, dude. Kill yourself.
Meanwhile, there's Noir.
Yeah. See, I told you have a type.
Drown.
Your type is angry archers and tell people to kill themselves.
Oh my god, you're right.
Of course I am. I always am. Yeah. And that's also gonna be the end for... Actually, yeah, let me move this to... Because that's also gonna be the end for Rhea. I was working on this in the background.
Okay.
So I think it's fine. Like, I like it with the pink. It's fine, it's fine.
I can't believe I have a peculiar type. I can't believe this.
You have a peculiar type. I'm not gonna
lie. I have a type.
Yeah.
You have a type?
If your character is angry, who is an archer, and wants to kill themselves.
No, what it wants to tell people to kill themselves.
Oh, yes, that.
There's a difference.
Fair enough.
Epic is violent, yeah.
Your archer wants to kill herself.
I would tell you to kill yourself.
Yeah, this is the real Rhea. Sorry, I was drinking. I was drinking some tea. I saw the how's it called, the guy who draws Freya sometimes, Shadow.
Yeah.
That he's like, no, he doesn't. I don't have a single orb. It's like crying in Spanish.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Oh, pain.
They really fucked this over by dropping a Freya ult, essentially.
Yeah. Do not separate them the moment they don't get separated. But yeah, I'm gonna edit this video very quickly. It's gonna be like nice. And...
Oh
boy, what? Nice and simple.
Let me show you the video real quick. It's on Twitter.
Oh no. And again, like, sorry for what's it called, messy uploading schedule. And honestly, like,
no, it's context humans. I wonder what this is about. Oh, gross.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
It's quite unfortunate.
Oh, ew, ew.
He coughs it all back out on his face.
Onto his eyes, bro.
Yeah, I like ketchup, but not like that though. Please. Oh yeah. What was I saying? Again, sorry for the messy sleep, not sleep schedule. Like that's always messy. Upload schedule and posting. Elon Musk has been destroying me. I've lost so many brain cells and I'm busy, so man.
Pretty sure a lot of us have lost a lot of brain cells because of fucking Elon Musk.
Yeah. I am so sick and tired of this dude.
Thanks, Elon.
Thanks, Elon. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Elon. Suck my dick.
So yeah. Again, thanks everyone for your patience and support. I actually feel like how's it called? Like I've been like running a marathon now. It's just being like non-stop because like literally the only times I stop from working is just to play Fortnite. So much so that I gotten good at it. And I'm like, man. But yeah. Hopefully once this is all over, I can just like speed run through like all my creations and stuff. Because bronze is still here, and it's gonna be August, and I still haven't done that sprint race because funny commission queue.
Funny commission.
Yeah, funny commission queue. This wasn't supposed to last this long. Like, oh my god. Like, it's actually physically painful.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's just a lot of things to do. And, you know.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'm suffering from success.
That doesn't sound bad at all.
It was just, you know, the how's it called? The shame I feel that it's you know, like someone's like trusting me with their time and money, and then like, you know, months later, and I still haven't reached their spot.
Alright.
What was that?
I have no idea. I'm so sorry.
I was
It's
gonna say
fine.
sorry about mine, Toto.
No, it's fine, it's fine. You're not a problem, trust me.
No, I know. But yeah. I hope you get through all of it soon.
Yeah, I hope
I
so.
hope so too.
See, I have a lot of good ideas that people want me to make. Can't make them though. I'm literally halfway to 400 subscribers. I still haven't finished the animation that I promised when I hit 300.
Ooh.
That one's
Yeesh.
pain. It's like recorded and everything. I literally just need to like finish up the design. I haven't been able to work on it.
I mean, sometimes things happen, you know?
Yeah.
That is true.
Sometimes we just get a massive backlog work.
Yeah.
I just, you know, wish you the best of luck with it.
Yeah. And sometimes a dumbass ultra billionaire just decides to fuck literally every person on Earth by renaming their stupid platform X and what's it called, and using AI to power it. Like, how can you be so dense?
How can you possibly be so brain dead?
Yeah, how can you be genuinely so stupid?
How can you be so rich but so dumb at the same time?
I mean, it's because he's rich. There's something to be said in there. It's like rich people make so many mistakes and never learn from one of them because they never face the consequences of them. But yeah.
Sometimes the dumb just get rich.
Yeah. I guess it's just that it's.
I'm dumb and I'm not rich. What the fuck is up with that?
I
yeah,
know,
but you still
right?
don't learn from your mistakes, so.
I mean, if I were a rich man, I would fucking put my investments into Clarice. And maybe a puzzle game or another alt, I guess.
Yeah, if you were rich, I can totally see you like buying. Okay, Mr. Senor, stop it. Buying stocks in intelligence
Let me
systems.
mute myself.
Yeah. Buying stocks in intelligence systems just to like force them to make another Clarice alt. You're gonna have, you know, like the Ephraim dev, the what's it called, the Carla dev, and then suddenly the Clarice investor.
Also, sorry I've been quiet. A bunch of people have been messaging me.
No, I can imagine. Don't worry. This happened last time with, what was it? Summer Freya?
Spring Freya.
Not Spring Freya, yeah. That someone literally like even called your number. That was so fucking funny.
Yeah. People know I like her.
Yeah.
How can they not?
I'm actually happy that I streamed this, so I don't, you know, like people can know that I am actually seeing them right now. In the odd chance that we somehow get an actual, and because it like everyone's going to be like da, 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 I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'm watching it. Hop on the stream.
And now you also have the unfunny Goat Man's reaction to Freyr. So there you go.
What do you mean? You're funny. You're very funny.
Oh no, I say the unfunny thing is a bit.
Okay, yeah. But I'll still support you. I will call you on your bullshit. You won a game of Jackbox with your family by making fun of
Ocean Cave.
Yep.
And going to hell for that too.
Yeah, the best.
What?
The funniest kind of people go to hell. Don't worry.
Okay then. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how could someone not know I like Freya? I've committed several war crimes at this point.
You've committed several war crimes in her name.
God, not again.
Okay, actually, if you committed war crimes in Freya's name, would she like give you a peace of mind that it was okay, or would she like scold you for doing them?
Probably the first. Let's be honest, probably the first.
You see, the good thing about liking a character with huge red flags is that no matter how bad you are, they're going to be worse. And they're going to be completely okay with you.
Exactly.
Yep.
Oh, also, other good news about Freyr being released. finally some new fan art will get released.
Yes, please.
Because man, I've had people say like, why don't you ever retweet male character art? And I'm like, I would love to retweet Freya and Yorder art. Please, please send it my way. I'll retweet it as long as it's safe for work.
If it's not, send me that shit.
Yeah, if it's not safe for work, then sorry, there's nothing I can do. And also, I just prefer not to see it.
Yeah, same. How you ever said like, how's it called? Like, how you shared about the time when someone tagged me on like a very no safe for work piece of ash? I was just like debating between saying please don't like tag me into like not safe for work stuff, and saying the artist was literally like asking me for feedback for this one. Like I've known about this for like weeks. I've waited for this one to be posted.
Give an exception to that one.
Yeah. Section.
Yeah, I get that SFW or a lot. I'm like, I really don't want this. Please don't send it to me.
Yeah, I am so sorry. You actually get to like the character who's like very
Well,
no, not the character, very many characters, because like I know people like really like Plumeria.
Yeah, I definitely really hate seeing an SFW art for her, honestly.
I can
And like I'm not trying to do that as like a rain on anyone's parade thing. Yeah. More so just like, I don't want to see it because that's what I don't like to do the character as.
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
The worst I've had is someone sent me Eater like the last week.
Send you what?
Eater.
Oh no.
And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, generally what the fuck is wrong with that guy?
Because I literally refer to her as the baby.
Yeah.
So like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Anyway, sorry for ranting about that.
No, you're fine. It happens. Again, like that is like one of my few, one of the few what's it called, like things that I hate about the farmer community, and I'm actually like open about. That is like they are very like concerningly comfortable with sending like not safe for work to people they don't know, because it's their favorite characters, without like taking consideration of I don't like them in a in that kind of way.
In that light.
Yeah.
Hi, Nobu.
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 Did you see
Did you see
the Goatman Nobu? Did you see him?
Did you?
Did you see it? Oh my god, the Nord yourself. Oh boy.
Yeah, Nobu, Freyr's finally here.
Yeah.
Thanks, Freyr, he's finally out.
Today.
Freyr is here, performing for you. No, you didn't see the Goatman? How could you know? It's a Goatman. He appears in my dreams.
It's a goat. What more do you need?
Actually, kind of funny. How's it called? Kind of funny that I'm saying like he appears in my dreams from like the last stream I have. Well, Shadow knows about it.
Yeah.
The last dream I had wasn't really a nightmare, but it wasn't that good either. It was a wild ride. Oh yeah, I saw that Shadow. I say no to Toto and 60 just cause, man. Can't believe no one lied to us like that. SMH. Alrighty, and Rhea's finished too. Let's go. It took a little longer to check your Instagram right now. Okay, I'm checking my Instagram. What did you send me? No.
Also, how are you, Nobu?
Oh hey, it's that girl. It's the girl with the from the gift. You know, the girl.
Oh. I'm so sorry, Nobu.
Oh no.
Is there any way we can revive you? It's the Fate girl.
She's not from Fate. That's...
Wait, she isn't?
No, she's not. She's not from Fate. She's from Tsukihime. Tsukihime.
From what?
Tsukihime came before Fate.
Sorry, I legitimately thought she was from Fate for like the past
No.
6 years since I've seen her.
No, she's not from Fate. She's not. She's in Fate.
That's
Kona,
probably
yeah.
why.
But she's
The art
not...
style is kind of similar.
Yeah. Okay, no. Would you consider Okay, no, that's a trick question. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Like she's from the same universe. She's not from Fate though. She doesn't appear in like any of the mainline games, and only in the gacha, but because of a crossover. Same artist does almost everything. Yeah, that's true. That is what I was going to say. Like the artist draws like essentially like the same character, being like, you know, like Arcuade, Saber Arturia, Nero, Gian Dark. What's the newest one? Well, yeah, Okita Saber. Well, Okita Shoujo. I'm missing one Saber face. Hold on. Just a second. Yeah, I say that. Oh my god, who am I missing from the Saber faces? Oh yeah, the altars, of course, the altars. Yeah, this picture just says it all. These are all the same character design essentially. Mordred, that's the one I was missing. Mordred, of course. And Morgan Le Fay technically, but they're sisters. They're supposed to be related. Saber and not Mordred. Saber and Morgan are sisters, and Mordred is their daughter. So, yeah, of course they all look similar. Gray, who the heck is Gray?
You do like me some John Arc.
Yep. Which one? Every gacha game has a John Dark.
Even Dragalia had one.
Even Dragalia had one.
The alt one. That one.
On the altar.
Yep.
Is it because he's just like you for real?
Yes!
30s. I actually never heard about this Gray character. That's funny. Yeah.
Of course I do. How can I not?
Like her. I don't like her. What are you talking about?
Hello?
She's French.
Can't
But
believe
the
it.
French, that's crazy.
Yeah. Even Tataku hates some characters like them. No, I don't hate them characters like that. I think her design's fucking sick, and like literally everything's sick about her. It's just, I don't know. I don't really like her that much. Hate some BB, but because she's partial. I don't like her like at all. I don't like BB. Like I'm neutral about her at best. Like the one I really like is King Protea and Passion Lip. The technicalities though, there's no technicalities. She's a war criminal. I do not like her. The only war criminal I like is Loki. I was like, come on, it's Loki. So is everyone in Fire Emblem? Not everyone. I'm just not a war criminal. Come on. Don't ask me my opinion of Celsius, by the way. Yet. Nah,
I was gonna say, of course you like Loki. So don't you have this emote in Discord?
Sorry?
But damn, that Rhea is looking good.
You when you find out all the red flags she has.
Yeah.
the emote in Discord specifically.
Yeah. It's like the. It's like. No, how's it called? Yeah, my summoner when she's like how big Loki's red flags are, and he's just like, you told me your bigs were boob, your bigs were boob, your boobs were bigger. Well,
well, we heard it here, folks.
Your boobs, your big were boobers. Well, I guess. Oh my god.
Are you tired, Toto?
Sorry?
Are you tired, Toto?
A little bit, not gonna lie.
Well, look, we got the dream man. We can get you to sleep if you want.
Freyr is just like right behind me. He's just like, go the fuck to sleep.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
He's right behind me, isn't it? Teleports behind me. Nothing personal, kid.
Also, since we're talking about Freyr, can I bring up another thing about him?
Yeah.
Man, I fucking love his special art, because it also references Freya's special art.
Yeah, so cool.
I'll post Freya's as well if you don't know what it looks like. If anyone doesn't know what it looks like.
No.
But yeah, it's...
Shadow, we've seen you use it.
her.
We've seen you use it in memes all the time. I'm very familiar with that.
That's fair.
Mm.
That's fair. I'm also not sorry though, so.
Yep, I know you aren't. Don't worry.
But yeah, it's just really cool.
Sorry, but not sorry.
Yeah. Actually, let me take a screenshot closer to the rest face.
Sorry, Nobu.
I don't dream myself into luck like her as much. Yeah. I mean, at least you like the gold bounty, so all your sins are forgiven. Also, can I be completely honest about something?
No, but go ahead.
I love whenever I see a random person calling her gold auntie, because you know I'm the one who started that just to mess with Shadow, because in like she will be his aunt-in-law, but you know like it only makes sense if you know like if you see it from the perspective of Freya, because she's only Freya's aunt. And well, Freya's aunt as well. So it's like whenever I see someone like also call her god auntie, I'm just like, oh man, that's actually so cute. They listen to me.
Look, I'm okay. You say it like it bothers me. It doesn't. I enjoy it.
No. I'm not saying like it bothers you. It's whenever I see a random person like refer to her, like probably that I don't even know, and they refer to her as gold auntie. I'm just like, oh man, that's sweet.
Yeah.
Because
yeah,
I'm like I coined that just for you, and it's like because of how we just keep talking like nice things about her, and just like or memeing on that, and it's like it's nice that they're like essentially being gaslit into thinking she's an auntie. Like,
well, thank you. Thank
in
you,
relation to the player, that is.
Thank you. Now we just gotta find a way to gaslight people about Eater.
Yeah.
New Order was easy. But also, no one really talks about New Order, so...
Yep. I need to bug Luis about that, by the way. I think she was like the only New Order fan, and now like you see one just like, what is she going to do about this? Because I'm just waiting on him to die. To do my thing.
He's legit.
Yeah. I'm in the stream now. That was fun. Thanks for joining. Remember, goats good. We love goats in this house. He's the main OC in this book I want killed. Yeah. Book 5's cast.
I mean, completely true, Tofu.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun writing the order for my summoner OC.
Oh boy.
'Cause that's gonna be a lot of fun.
Actually, you know, that's funny. I've never thought about it, but like my summoner never fights Njordr. He probably should.
Yeah, throw hands with him, please.
Yeah, like naturally, like I didn't control that because I had a dream about it. It's like that is good. It's like it's like that moment in Dragon Ball Z is like it's like wow, that's crazy. We've actually never fought before.
Yeah.
He's like trying to keep Njordr in check. It's like if you don't want to, how's it called? Or unless you don't remember what happened last time we fought. It's like, no, I don't think you do because we've never fought.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy. We never
Wow,
actually
that's
fought.
pretty-
Isn't that right, Black Man? Yeah, almost what happens if you call me that again.
Yeah, Nobu. Kind of same here. I only really like Dagger and Fafnir, and honestly, Dagger's more so because of just the insanity of getting plus 10ing her.
Yeah, I love Dagger. She's my favorite. I'm just a kind of like neutral to Reggie, but like I've learned to like her a little bit more thanks to Sin.
I didn't choose to be a Dagger fan. She chose me to be a
chose me.
Dagger fan.
That is the most on-brand thing because she's like the kind of person to just like pick someone up and it's like you're my friend now. But yeah.
Because I don't know if you know Bronze, because I know Nobu and Kodo know.
What?
But I was doing like a Freya summoning stream and I got 10 of her in a single session. So I plus 10'd her on her first banner.
That's wild.
Yeah, it was in like 900 orbs as well, so it was like insane. I really hope you get one of yours soon, Toto. Nobu.
Right now I'm in the stream for real. Again, thanks everyone for joining. Oh, let's go Asker Gang. And how's it called? Probably see you next week because hey, I'm gonna be fucking busy. No, not even next week. Like in 2 weeks. Damn. I am very sorry. Again.
Are you?
I am. Again, this went out of hand, and I'm like, oh boy.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Toto, you can't even set things around to react to because the fat channels we won't even know when they happen.
Yeah, I mean, even if I wanted to, like, I don't really care. Like I was just like betting on getting like gold XP to it, but it's like since like she can't do it, it's like I'm fine, don't worry. But yeah. Look forward to whatever like we can do afterwards though. If she checks Twitter, that is. Because fuck you, Elon.
Yeah, fuck you, Elon.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now I'm good for it. Good night, all.
You have a good night. Drink plenty of water, stay hydrated out there.